Great work from his teammate.
Yeah, able to buy some time in the middle, waiting for his teammate to get back and support his location.
Elite match.
Jimmy's going to get pushed up, not going to be able to take down Revo. 1 bullet away from getting that elimination himself, not the way he was expecting it to go down. But JDG here, Powerboy, the man himself, just holding the angle, waiting for a quick heal up as he's trying to go for some pre-fires around the corner, but nothing really connects as he gets fully overwhelmed. It's 12 eliminations now for the International Champions squad, but up to 11, and the PL World Champions are not falling behind. It's neck and neck, and that's going to remain that way, I believe, until the very end of the game. The angles, the peaks, is just so clean, which you aren't expecting from these guys at this level of play.
OGPL lineup.
Right, and you can see the international champions pushing up here. Starting to apply that pressure, getting a little bit of a lead now. Meanwhile,
order
13 to 15. That's a 2-point lead only.
Bhai, OG lineup,
What decided to do? Souk looking for some off angles here. Paraboy. Paraboy's been really favoring this left-hand side.
OG Nova lineup.
Unfortunately, getting taken out there by Say Cloud. Silas.
OG Nova lineup, bro.
A good 2v1 situation. Rebel with the 1v2. Starting to soak up some points.
International champions versus PL World Champions.
Really good execution, and now they just have such a good line of sight. They're pretty much just camping out the respawn point. But Jimmy has to try and get rid of them, but he just can't do it. They're just holding the line every single time, and now there's such a huge elimination lead created, 22 to 15, and they're going to try and increase it even further. Say Cloud does get overwhelmed eventually. Silas holding the line in the distance. The pre-fire will just not connect, and they pull the comeback out of nowhere. It's now going to be a 4-point difference. It was way higher. Just a few seconds ago, the redemption arc might begin right here, right now, as Paraboy looking for the angle, finding it possible with Say Cloud. It's a 1v2, and he just can't win it.
और रेवो मार रहा भाई पागल हो गया रेवो 14 किल मार दिया रेवो
showing that you know what when it comes to CQC I am
रेवो
here
पागल हो
to
गया
play
भाई
and man the angles the work that the international champions are doing is so good. One thing I do notice
रेवो one side दे रहा bro
is we don't see any nades, right? So these players are not spawning with any nades, any util at all. I think that definitely changes things up a bit.
Yeah, it is definitely a different room setup. They usually always spawn with a flashbang and a grenade, but that's not going to be the case here, and a weapon loadout is completely different. And I like that the P90 not being used here, Hodrix, because the fights last a little bit longer.
Scarl और ये सब चला रहे रे एक गेम
those shots, especially if you're playing
नई आईडी दिए लगता है इनके पास ज्यादा अटैचमेंट नहीं है इसके लिए देखो ना स्कारल होलो वगैरह चला रहे इन पे ज्यादा अटैचमेंट नहीं है रे
good counterfire, but that's going to be a 1-for-1 trade-off eventually. 34 to 25, a huge lead has been created. It's
भाई रेवो वन साइडेड दे दिया जिता दिया इंटरनेशनल चैंपियन सोलो कैरी कर गया
International champions will be securing the first win here in the team.
एक्चुअल में रेवो सोलो कैरी कर गया चैट देखो ना 19 किल मार दिया
PL champs slow things down a little bit, try to turn the tables here. The thing is that you could definitely tell the international champs got the angles working so well together.
जी
with that turn.
भाई वो लाइनअप बहुत क्रेजी है चैट सामने बट हार रहे हो लोग आज पैरा बॉय सुक ऑर्डर और जिमी भी क्या चाहिए भी और चैट ये लाइनअप देखने मिल गई बहुत टाइम बाद बहुत जमाने बाद
What a first match here. And by the way, I don't know if you spotted it, Hodrix. Revo had 19 eliminations.
हाँ ना 19 मार दिया रेवो
almost half the point.
A7 बाहर होने का बदला ले नहीं लगता है रेवो बोल रहा है साला हम बाहर हो गए बट ये इंटरनेशनल वालों को जिता के रहूंगा ये देखो
TDM game and oh no way Revo smiling this year in big old 2026 no way.
अरे बाप रे चैट पैरा बॉय पूरा बदल गया रे हेयर कलर अलग करा दिया और गोरा हो गया बैगन अरे जिमी यार ये चैट क्या दिन याद आ गए रे क्या दिन याद आ गए ब्रो बहुत पुराने दिन याद आ गए रे इन लोगों को देख के नोवा एक्सक्यूएफ याद है क्या किसी को भाई क्या बात कर रहे हैं सुख तो चलो ऑर्डर तो चलो दिखते रहते बट जिमी और पैराबॉय इतने टाइम बाद दिखे भाई इंटरनेशनल स्टेज पे भाई कितने टाइम बाद यारो गोट लाइनअप
just straight gun skill. This man is one of the best in the planet, if not the best.
Yeah, definitely one of the best.
वेलकम है चैट वेलकम बैक टू ब्रांड न्यू स्ट्रीम गेम जो कसं काय सुचाले से राम सलाम पब्लिक स्वागत है और एक जबरदस्त लाइव स्ट्रीम पे एंड टुडे वी आर गोना वॉच PMMI ग्रैंड फाइनल्स डे 1 ये शो मैच है इंटरनेशनल टीम वर्सेस PMW सॉरी PL चैंपियंस तो भाई पूरे एनीमे कैरेक्टर्स लग रहे हैं हेयर स्टाइल देखो कलर वलर बालों का करा के है ना गेम के कैरेक्टर्स ही लग रहे हैं लोग तो
looked at as one of the best to ever
बात है ऑर्डर हाँ अलग ही था भाई इसका भी पैराबॉय के साथ जब खेलता था अलग ही था अरे चैट डायमंड कोई ज्वेल्स आगे ये ज्वेल्स एक्टिवेट हो गए ब्रो चैट तुम लोग ज्वेल्स भेज सकते हो यू विल बी द फर्स्ट गाइज टू सेंड मी ज्वेल्स ऑन यूट्यूब आई डोंट नो बाकी लोग का चालू हुआ कि नहीं हुआ बट मेरा हो गया एम आई द फर्स्ट गाय जिसको ज्वेल्स मिल रहे ब्रो ज्वेल्स मिल रहे चैट ये कोई समोसा दे रहा कोई लस्सी दे रहा कोई पानी पूरी दे रहा कोई मैंगो लस्सी दे रहा कोई समोसा दे रहा कोई रेड कार्ड दे रहा कोई गेम शो दे रहा और मां तो पूरा वाट लगा दिया भाई ये कोई समोसा दे रहा भाईगन कोई लस्सी दे रहा कोई क्रिकेट दे रहा कोई पानी पूरी दे रहा ब्रो अरे क्या कर दिया यूट्यूब भाई अरे पब्लिक वाट लगा दिया तुम लोग अरे भाई मेरे को जेल दे दे खत्म कर दिया ब्रो चैनल को अरे बाप रे पानी पूरी मिल रही चैट में भैया 2 प्लेट समोसे 2 प्लेट पानी पूरी प्लीज भाई अरे ज्वेल्स क्रेजी चीज है ब्रो अरे तो टाइम पास है पब्लिक है जबरदस्त चीज है ब्रो
So yeah, sometimes people use those sleeves.
अरे तो कड़क चीजें आ रहे हो
all different types of things used. The craziest one for me, man.
कोई बचकर दे रहा कोई क्या दिया ये हमसा यासा
okay
yep that's crazy but you know what let's get back into the game
अरे क्या दे रहे
as we're going to see these squads
ये तुम लोग गिफ्ट कैसा दे रहे पैसे से दे रहे कैसा दे रहे
champions up 1-0 let's see if the PEL
रेवो मार रहा पहला किल रेवो की तरफ से और यहाँ पे जिमी पीछे पलट के मारने का ट्राई करा बट उन्हें दे दिया यार उसको जियोल दे दिया पैराबॉय जा रहा पैराबॉय को जियोल दे दिया ऑर्डर आ रहा ऑर्डर को भी जियोल दे दिया जियोल को भी पीछे से दे दिए
Looking at the elimination front, still 4-4.
Chinese legends versus international legends का मसला हो रहा है यहाँ पे नोवा XQF की लाइनअप खेल रही इंटरनेशनल लेजेंड्स के अगेंस्ट जिमी पैराबॉय सुक और ऑर्डर ये नोवा XQF की जो लाइनअप है ये खतरनाक लाइनअप है बट पहला मैच ये लाइनअप के चक्कर लग गए क्योंकि रेवो भाई अपना रेव बड़ा के बदला ले लिए बाहर होने का यारो कोई पानी पूरी दे रहा चैट में किसको खिलाओ पैराबॉय को खिलाओ किसको खिलाओ कोई लस्सी दे रहा कोई समोसा दे रहा कौन खाएगा रे तुम में से पैराबॉय जिमी ऑर्डर सु कौन खाएगा लस्सी और कौन खाएगा समोसा साइलस भाई लेट गए साइलस भाई कहाँ लेट रहे भाईगन अरे क्या चल रहा चैट में कोई लस्सी दे रहा ब्रो ये क्या है रुको मेरे को उसका वीडियो निकालना पड़ेगा
Not messing around.
भाई क्या चल रहा चैट में समोसा दे रही लस्सी दे रही पानी पूरी दे रही
Gotta watch your back.
क्या दे रहे ये सब कंटिन्यू गिफ्ट पे गिफ्ट
if you have one player that's getting a little bit
Bro.
there's another player that is just waiting an extra second or two. He has an angle to back you up. Look at that, for example here he thinks Zolo was going to go down but no, he's got some great assistance from his teammates on the outskirts of the main building of warehouse in the middle of the map.
Bro ये क्या चल रहा चैट में
at the other side for the PL World Champions Hot Troops, they're kind of just sending it solo. There's no true game plan here and because of that it's just
ये चैट तुम लोग के पैसे से दे रहे कैसा दे रहे मेरे को समझाओ ना रे प्लीज
a little bit more closer. It's actually even Steven 8.
अरे अम्मा बैन कर दिया मेरे YouTube चैट को भाई
Yeah, very closely here and you could definitely
माने चौक बना दिए समोसा मिल रहा पानी पूरी मिल रही डोसा मिल रहा इडली मिल रही चाय मिल रही लस्सी मिल रही
kind of focused a little bit more on that self gameplay while the international champs very
क्या कर दिए चैट में
when it comes to how they work together. You see, look at this. See how they're pushing twice at the same time.
Clean.
Making it happen. Revel goes down though, but it's still so dang close.
अरे क्या कर दिए
Hey Cloud, running around trying to get a different.
अरे तुम लोग ये क्या कर दिए
Man, just trying to make some plays here. Trying to find out the eliminations.
Yeah, I would say though, looking at the PL World Champions lineup, they are definitely improving. You can tell.
अरे भाईगन कैसा दे रहे तुम लोग ऐसा पैसा दे रहे
They're trying to push a little bit more together.
ये कमबैक दे रहे पब्लिक ये लोग तो
It's still
गाइस क्या लग रहा पीएल वर्ल्ड चैंपियन जीत रहे देखो दो यहां से चल रहे दो वहां से चल रहे उन लोगों का कोऑर्डिनेशन अलग चल रहा सुक और ऑर्डर का कोऑर्डिनेशन अलग लेवल चल रहा 25-22
As Jimmy going for the wide angle.
26-22.
Taken on down and here.
Guys, क्या लगा? मेरे को लग रहा है Chinese लेके गए.
One to the right. That's an instant 1v2 lineup that you can just easily.
भाई crossfire दिख रहे हैं? अरे
wow, look how well
crossfire अलग लेवल है.
holding that angle. Now you got Zeol all by himself, but he's still gonna wait. He's gonna wait patiently unless he get, and they are
नहीं यारो.
this team in
खत्म हो गया मसला.
Never mind. Look at this. The PEL World Champs.
PL World Champions हार रहे फिर से.
Silas trying to hit a drop shot, trying to make a comeback. But this is gonna be a close.
Revo 11 kill पे.
Oh my goodness, Yola's just
International champion अलग लेवल है थोड़े. थोड़ा Chinese player.
And he's looking for another one.
Coordination नहीं बैठ रहा. International वालों का coordination अच्छे से बैठ रहा. Crossfire बिठा रहे हैं लोग. अंदर जाके दे दिया ये लाउड.
Cloud in the middle of the map. Nice elimination to secure. But now every player's putting up the numbers 8, 9, 11, and 6. Everyone on the international champions lineup is putting up massive.
Danger यारो. अरे क्या कर रहे हैं चैट में? अभी मैंगो लस्सी नहीं आ गई चैट में मेरे.
And meanwhile,
अरे क्या चल रहा है YouTube इंडिया? चैट कंटिन्यू भेजो YouTube को स्टोरी डालता हूँ टैग करके.
Okay.
कंटिन्यू भेजो YouTube को स्टोरी डाल के टैग करता हूँ.
Let's see what we can from Order and Squad. It's still a close one, but they're gonna need to hit some shots.
जो TDM होने दो. कंटिन्यू भेजो मार के स्टोरी डालेंगे YouTube को टैग करेंगे.
That's all you need. Revo holding the angle behind the container.
ये कुछ समोसा दे रहा कोई कुछ दे रहा भाई.
Helmet. Which can definitely make a bit of a difference, especially in the lobby of this.
ये तुम लोग ये पैसे से दे रहे हैं या कैसा दे रहे हैं कोई बता दो यार.
Going for the left side peek. He's got some backup from SayCloud. That's going to be an amazing engagement, and SayCloud gets the final elimination. That's a back-to-back dub, headed the way of the international champions.
Wow, that is how it's done. Oh, maybe
कोई लस्सी दे रहा, कोई पानी पूरी दे रहा, कोई समोसा दे रहा. YouTube क्या चल रहा है ये? ये क्या खतरनाक चीज लेके आके मेरे चैट में YouTube इंडिया. भाईगन, अगर तुम लोग अभी ये देना चाहते हो तो लिंक पे टाइप करके आओ.
Wow, what a play. Man, I'll tell you what, it was a close one though. We could see the adaptability from the PMMI champs, right? Because they definitely made this
भाईगन की मेरी पब्लिक यारो.
Definitely insanely close, but 2-0 at the end.
Diamond वाला लफड़ा डेंजर है. स्टोरी डाल दे दो.
Popping off again. He got a whole.
यार ये PL की अपनी जो चैंपियन लाइनअप है हार गई रे 2-0 TDM.
Around the corner.
बट पैराबॉय को देख के अच्छा लगा. पैराबॉय को देख के अच्छा लगा चैट. स्टोरी डाल देता रुको. यार ये TL स्टोरी डाल रुको. YouTube इंडिया को टैग करके बोल रहा हूँ नया ठेला खोल लिया मैं. नया ठेला खोल लिया मैं. भाई ठेला खोल दिया. पब्लिक नया ठेला खोल लिया रे भाई. कोई एक 5 ज्वेल दे के बोल रहा अरे यार. एक बोल रहा बस कर भाई. लस्सी पे लस्सी दे रहे, पानी पूरी पे पानी. अरे माँ की स्नैक्स मिठाई भंडार बना दिए भाईगन. अबे मेरा नाम स्नैक्स है इसके लिए जानबूझ के ज्यादा दे रहे क्या तुम लोग? क्या चल रहा रे? अरे भाई नहीं रुक रहे रे. अच्छा टाइम पास मिल गया रे तुम लोगों को. ये तुम लोग को अच्छा टाइम पास मिल गया ब्रो. अच्छा टाइम पास मिल गया तुम लोग. ये नया तुम लोग जानबूझ के कर रहे ना रे. मेरा नाम स्नैक्स है बोल के जानबूझ के समोसे दे रहे, लस्सी पिला रहे, पानी पूरी खिला रहे. पानी पूरी खाने का मन कर गया कसम से. पानी पूरी खाने का मन कर गया. पानी पूरी के ठेले पे जाके उसको बोलना है कि गरम कर बटाने, या तो आलू का जो भी है तेरा वो जो भी है रगड़ा है उसको गरम कर, गैस ऑन करके उस पर प्याज डाल, ले पानी पूरी एकदम स्पाइसी पानी में मिला, गरम गरम बटाने ले, ऊपर से मैं थोड़ा ऊपर से सब प्याज डाल के ऐसा लिया और डाल दिया। आह पापा भाई क्या बात है यार। पब्लिक तुमना डेंजर है रे, ये बहुत खतरनाक टाइम पास मिल गया तुम लोगों को अभी, बहुत जबरदस्त टाइम पास मिल गया तुम लोगों को। चैट तो अभी मेरे को नहीं लगता अभी कोई नॉर्मल चैट करेगा अभी। मैं बिल्कुल नहीं पढ़ पा रहा हूँ चैट, इतनी फास्ट चल रही ना। तुमको दिखा देता हूँ, नहीं दिखा नहीं सकता, नहीं दिखाता हूँ। अभी इंसान कैसे पढ़ेगा बताओ, ये देखो ये चैट है, मैं कैसा पढ़ू, ये तुम लोग पढ़ सकते क्या? ये लो, चलो पढ़ो मेरे साथ पढ़ो। अब मेरे साथ तुम सारे सारे खुद की चैट पढ़ो। अरे क्या बात है, 4 पानीपुरी, अरे 2 पानीपुरी, अरे 2 समोसे, अरे क्या बात है, लस्सी, अरे 2 चाय, अरे क्या बात है, पानीपुरी, पूरा स्पाइसी पानीपुरी, मिठाई वाली पानीपुरी, मीठा पानी, अरे 2 समोसा लस्सी, अरे समोसे, बोला चाय चाय समोसे, बोला समोसे चाय, बोला मैंगो लस्सी, बोला मैंगो लस्सी। कौन दे रहा, नाम नहीं पढ़ रहा, बोला मैंगो लस्सी, स्नैक्स मिठाई भंडार, बोला चाय चाय, अरे क्या बात है, और 2 समोसे आ रही है गरम गरम। कैसे पढ़ू रे मैं चैट, कैसे पढ़ू रे, क्या है रे नया फीचर? अरे कैसे पढ़ू रे मैं, कैसे पढ़ू रे? 400 रुपया है, रुक जाओ 20 मिनट। लव योर न्यू बाइक व्लॉग, और आपकी मम्मी भी व्लॉग देखेंगी तो क्या आप और दो BMW लेने की सोच रहे हो ले पाओगे? हैप्पी फॉर यू श्रेयस भाई। मेरी मम्मी को मैंने खुश कर दिया अपनी लाइफ में, उनको जो चाहिए दे दिया, तो मेरी मम्मी की खुशी है कि मैं खुश रहूं। मैं खुश रहने के लिए मेरे को 2 BMW चाहिए, तो मम्मी भी खुश हो जाएंगी इवेंचुअली। मम्मी बोलती क्या कर रहा रे, क्या कर रहा रे, काई को खर्चा कर रहा रे। फिर जब ले लेता हूं ना तो मम्मी बोलती क्या हीरो लड़का है रे मेरा, क्या हीरो लग रहा रे तू बाइक पे, क्या सुंदर है रे तू, अच्छी लग रही रे तेरे पे, सूट कर रही है तेरे पे। फिर मम्मी ऐसा तारीफ में आए, कोई दिक्कत नहीं श्रेयस भाई। बाकी श्रेयस भाई आपके लिए चैट में 2 समोसे 2 चाय और ये सब चल रही है। कैसे बात करूं मैं किसी से, मैं कैसे बात करूं, मैं कैसे बात करूं? अभी चालू नहीं हुआ मैच, अब बताओ चैट में कैसे बात करूं, कौन क्या बोल रहा है, कैसे बात करूं? देखो एक बंदा क्या ये क्या भेजा इसने, अरे यार फॉर 5 ज्वेल्स, अरे यार बेच रहे हो आप, अरे यार बेच रहा है, सेंट चिल्ली, देखो मिर्चियां दे रहे, अरे माँ की गिर, अभी समोसा लस्सी, अभी मिर्चियां आ रही चैट में, कोई मिर्ची दे रहा, कोई बस्कर भाई भेज रहा, कोई पॉपकॉर्न भेज रहा। ध्रुव भाई, कृष्णराज भाई, ध्रुव भाई, राहुल भाई, ये ध्रुव पटेल नहीं मान रहा भाईगन, एक समोसा दिया, टॉक्सिक समोसा दिया, अभिषेक समोसा दिया, लूसीफर क्या दिया, स्टार दिया। डोसा भी लाओ ना चैट में प्लीज, टनाटन डोसा, मसाला डोसा, पेपर डोसा, बटर मसाला डोसा, पनीर डोसा, टनाटन डोसा, बाहुबली डोसा, गोविंद डोसा, बगर टमाटर का, ये सब लाओ चैट में, डोसा दो ना चैट। कैसे मैं कैसे चैट पढ़ूं एज अ स्ट्रीमर यूट्यूब? ये जो है ये सारे जो फूडी मेरे चैट में भरे पड़े हैं, मेरा नाम स्नैक्स रख के आज मेरे को रिग्रेट हो रहा भैया, साला मेरा नाम देख के जानबूझ के दे रहे रे। ये चालू हो गया, चालू हो गया, चालू हो गया, चालू हो गया।
Making things happen and
अभी तक देखो इंटरनेशनल चैंपियंस 2-0 कर दिए टीडीएम में, अब ये तीसरा मैच हो रहा है। लेट्स सी क्या हमारे पीएल की ओजी लाइनअप नोवा एक्सक्यूएफ कुछ कर पाएंगी।
Doc hits the headshot. Wow, look at these. Look at his peaks. He gets the level 3 vest as well. That's a great start.
Yeah, really good, able to also cancel his leap animation just to get that done. That's the best way to do it here on TDM on Warehouse. Just to really hide yourself back into a decent, safe position. Yeah, the point lead, no, has been reduced a little bit by the PLF MVPs. Definitely got to be a little bit cautious here of how things are going to be wrapping up. Of course, it's a BO3, so you need to get 2 wins, as you saw last game.
Top आ गया guys.
Top, able to get himself a nice one secured. Doc so
Check,
far,
Zion की जगह top आ गया.
get himself another one down onto AJ. And
Top
as you
और top आ
highlighted
गए.
earlier, Hodrix, you don't have the grenades, which I'm sure if we did,
भाई भी आ गए.
Doc would
नोलबू भाई भी आ गए
because his utility is just absolutely mental, but no grenades.
सामने अजय आ गया, किंग आ गया गाइस पैरा बॉय लोग हट गए
it's all about just hitting them shots here
अजय भाई आगे किंग भाई आगे जिंग भाई आगे
and we know all these players have hit plenty of
Tianyu
shots
भाई भी
in
आगे
their careers now it's time to make it happen here in this TDM 5-9 so far
ओ
QZ
अभी पिछले वाला जो था पीएल चैंपियंस का था और इंटरनेशनल चैंपियंस का था अभी पीएल के एमवीपीज का है अगेंस्ट इंटरनेशनल एमवीपीज ब्रो ये बैटल क्रेजी है
hard to slow down players just saying you know what all right let's get a little reset
MVPs
here.
versus MVPs
Doc saying let me get out of here I'm ready to get into the action and just like that gets taken
AJ
out.
come on man
it's a close one
you saw Doc had the jitters he's like I haven't killed anyone in like 2 minutes come on he just tries to send it that is typical Doc fashion right he's pulling the docketing also in TDM right he's just trying to send it forward and try and get something done and secure those elimination points that is what you would expect from a player like him as an
AJ with
the orb though picking up top I'm sure Top was willing he had that weapon but that's not going to be the case Snowball picks up
AJ
Doc also picks up by QZ it's all over the place really on the elimination field. It's 14 now pretty close a small lead has been created but it's very easy to overcome literally one squad wipe and they're back into the race
Top by 1 kill pe come on Top
Nobu on top so far on this squad with 6 eliminations
angle
right behind him with 4
भाई का क्रॉसफायर बिठा के रखे देखो
applying that pressure
समोसा भेज रहा हूं टॉप के लिए क्या बात है
much different play style than we saw from the last TDMs.
ए ऑटो हील नहीं हो रहा
a lot more calculated teams taking their time here all about those tight peaks
TDM बग है ऑटो हील नहीं हो रहा
better top in that one
देखो ऑटो हील नहीं हो रहा
come on we'll see how things are going to be wrapping up
automatic heal बंद है TDM में ये कैसा सेटिंग है बे
so far already even good elimination spread throughout the entirety of the PL FMVP gang
ये सेटिंग डेंजर है बे
just trying to hold the angle
14-16 यारो
trying to hold down the middle of the map he's got the off angle secured by one of his teammates it's Nolbul taking down Tianyu with a great headshot on the AKM and now it seemed like we saw a few scars in the last game Hodrix the scar just completely disappeared AKM is the meta right now in this particular room setting and really I mean all you need right is one headshot body shot and you're instantly securing that one so everyone going to try and aim a little bit higher just to make sure they can instantly get that flush and it's been working great, especially for Nolbul. 7 eliminations as a solo. Again, expected that this guy is going to be dominating TDM.
Yeah, we also got to remember there is a
digital damage on the Nolbul bhai.
Players are starting to put those pushes. Look at Nobu.
International MVPs are playing better, man.
Unka crossfire better hai.
Pura back foot pe.
For his squad, 20.
Never mind. Comeback aaya.
Building into a 1v2 though and gets taken out.
PEL MVPs ka comeback aaya.
Kind of a tough one though. 20-17. Federalis, good movement. But actually, not even a
2 point lead. 2 point lead.
It's worth of damage. So really,
only 2 points lead. Kya baat hai? Only 1 point lead, guys. Intense stadium.
Way onto the right side of the map. But this is, I like the way international squad is playing. They just got this 2-2 split every single time. Like they're playing down the 2 separate lanes and trying to keep in check the entirety of the PLF MVP team.
I know तुमको
good engagement with the iron sight. Able to get himself a bit of damage down onto QZ. Forcing him to stay slightly more passive and heal up back to 100% HP. But you know what? He peaks too soon, and Federalis, one bullet, and he instantly secures it as AJ looking for the second, and he will get the 1v2. AJ putting them right back on track.
Ajay!
Gets a level 3 vest. But
come on, Ajay!
What's the point of the level 3 vest? Because these headshots are just so
Ajay from Ulve, Navi Mumbai.
Now we're starting to see the international squad getting a couple more eliminations up on top.
Oh, nice point ka difference yaro. AJ versus Federalis
out here. He could do it.
Fernandez versus AJ.
Could get into a 1v2 situation if he ain't careful. He needs some help from his squad. Got the reload with the laydown. AJ getting the better of Federalis. Things are now tied up.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty even between the guys. Still 13 eliminations required if you want to take home the first out of this BO3.
देखो इनकी टीम बहुत बैलेंस कर रही है.
You can see that these angles are being purely camped because there's no grenades. One single grenade and they would go way more aggressive, I can tell you that much.
एक ही पॉइंट का डिफरेंस है चैट बहुत इंटेंस हो गया है तो.
Use the third person perspective to its absolute limit.
बहुत इंटेंस हो गया रे.
And get the win, but down to 30-30. Okay, compared to the previous matchup, at this point, Hodrix, you'd have maybe a 5 to 8 point difference.
Bro, बहुत ज़्यादा intense हो गया.
At this point, it's still so close, and the teams now, they're going slow. They're not going for random pushes anymore, especially Doc. When Doc is not pushing, you know there's a lot on the line. They're just
bro, next level intense हो गया
careful and making sure they don't give up free eliminations and create a lead for their competition.
It's because it's so close. But look at the clock as well. There's only 3 minutes 40 seconds left here. So this could go down to the time. If it goes down to time, it'll be whoever has the most eliminations will be the winner.
सब crossfire
पे बैठे हुए. I mean, we're talking stalemate, baby. Nobody moving a muscle. Nobody wants to give the next team the lead.
MVP's got some patience, man. 30-30 chat.
Maybe we should add grenades.
Right?
Just for this particular situation, it would help quite a bit.
Guys, let's just tie it. Let's just tie. We're good.
पहला move बना ही नहीं रहा कोई भी.
So we all qualify, okay? Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Jing is going to be spotted out by Doc. That's a good elimination secured.
1 point की lead, 2 point की lead मिल गई.
Aggressive duo sending it far to the rotation.
3 point की lead मिल गई.
Over to the enemy spawn.
International MVPs are doing better.
Maybe even a little bit of spawn camping is going to be happening as 34
International MVPs are doing better.
And it's going to be down to 3 minutes left on the timer. That is all but 35. 5 more eliminations required here, before we see if the international FMVP squad can take game 1.
Oh, 2 point की lead was. Now the other team has to push out. Oh my God, come back.
Come back, bro.
Unbelievable. 34-35.
36.
The international team cannot play this way too passive and just try to get it done on time alone, because that will open the door for the other squad to push up.
अरे बाप रे, फ्री फायर पे 3 लोग फ्री फायर मार रहे टॉप को.
अरे
टॉप. Oh my goodness, top. What a crazy shot right onto the right side peak. Trying to get it to onto Chan. He almost gets it. I believe there was one headshot in that spray.
So close.
But he does get punished eventually. 37-35. 5 more eliminations. Can the POF MVPs catch up? Now 2 more required. International. Or will it be PEL for the win? But at this point in particular, you will be so defensive if you're the red team.
गिफ्ट करके बताओ. समोसा खिलाना चाहते हो या पानी पूरी?
In danger, out in the open, and that's when you punish them, try to secure the win. They have everything heading their direction.
या पाव भाजी?
This game is locked in unless a massive fumble happens. But looking at
दही चाट, समोसा चाट, रगड़ा चाट, कटलेट चाट.
Popping off in both Battle Royale and TDM. This guy is destroying the lobby.
मैसूर भाजी वड़ा.
In the eyes of his team.
Biryani,
minute 30 on the clock.
Churchur naan, paneer butter masala,
push up. We're gonna have to
masala papad, Manchurian, noodle,
make a crazy push.
French fries, burger,
right
pizza.
Now, the international team just playing so careful, just waiting, pre-firing everything. Yeah, all you gotta do is run down the time, and you're gonna win this. Wait for them to come to you. They have to.
They're gonna win down international the MVPs,
and they make the push. And it's
international
the international
MVPs
squad.
have won.
Catching them slipping, but man, that was a close one.
Yeah, and it was Federalis.
देखो इसके पहले वाला जो चैंपियन वाला टीडीएम हुआ था, ओनली फॉर द चैंपियंस, उसमें भी इंटरनेशनल वाले लोग जीते थे. अभी एमवीपीज वाले सेक्शन में भी इंटरनेशनल वाले जीत रहे. तो पीएल वाले जो स्पेसिफिक प्लेयर्स हैं वो थोड़ा नीचे हो जा रहे यारो, बट इंटरनेशनल वाले ज्यादा ऊपर आ रहे. देखते क्या होगा अभी. और एक होने वाला है. बेस्ट ऑफ 3 तो पहला इन लोग जीते, अभी दूसरा कौन जीता देखते.
2 points away from winning it. All you do, you set up a really strong defense line, you hold the lines, hold the angles, and you just wait for anyone to push your direction. Literally.
तो बेसिकली गाइस आज अपन देखने वाले PUBG मोबाइल मकाओ इनविटेशनल ग्रैंड फाइनल्स है आज. ये शो मैच है एंड श्रीमान भाई का कॉलर है. भाऊ बोलो ना, कसकर करा, पसपरा बरा, लप्स.
नमस्कार, गुड मॉर्निंग.
नमस्कार, स्ट्रीम पे हो और तुम स्पीकर पे हो, बताओ.
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, कुछ भाई गाँव स्पीकर पे हो क्या?
हाँ तो रुको ना, हटा दो, माइक म्यूट कर दो. अब
A lot of changes. We're seeing these two teams in particular slow things down a lot, just trying to win it out via just super tight peaks. And it just so happens that the international squad came out on top that time.
Yeah, I mean, this is really especially the kind of games that really highlight how good, mechanically speaking, these players are. Like, top, those peaks on the right side with the AKM, that normally it's a little bit of a beast to control that recoil, right? You're really good when it comes to the Yorg, the M4, or, like, you know, any kind of main ARs that are in the meta in the Battle Royale mode. But no, with the AKM, that iron sight, Hot Jukes was just barely going up, what, like a centimeter, because he was just locked on those heads every single time. So it's good to see them just able to dominate so well and highlight that even those that might have not qualified, like on the other international squad, that they are still some of the best mechanically gifted players in the world, and put it on full display here in the TDM show match.
Yep, that's what it's all about. As we take a look and get into the next match here, the international team up 1-0. Let's see if they can shut it down right here, right now. Federalis up close and personal. Oh, QZZ getting taken out there. Great teamwork from the side of these international teams, finding angles, working together. Doc sees a 1v1 potential. He's going for it, and he gets it.
GG Doc, able to get himself that one. His first elimination of the game line of Santa QZ. No, not able to find it. Waiting for him to stop peeking and spraying. Going to go for his own peek here. Got to be careful. So his vest is going to be slightly damaged as he's going to be backstabbed fully by AG. What a good wraparound. The main issue is on Warehouse, if you lose one of the side lines, sorry, not lines, lanes, you can convert right back into the main building, and if they play like Federalis, holding the line of sight, he's going to get taken on out. But Noble, the jump shot secured once again.
International people are winning.
Samosa do. If you think top, but you will get instantly mowed down. That's Tianyu to secure the point with Xing.
Beautifully done there. Tianyu will be able to reclaim this right-hand lane. And now, look at the shots there from Federalis.
Got back up from
forced
Xing.
to make those plays in the open. And Xing, with that angle, making it happen. 9-11 now, as Tianyu pushing right down the middle, catches top, wide of the open.
I do have to say, really looking at these players, the way they're playing it, they're very aware. Also, this is a mistake I do. Is sometimes I'm feeling myself a little bit too much. I'm like, oh, I'm getting so many eliminations. I'm just going to keep pushing into the enemy spawn. You've got to keep in mind, players do have a period of time when they're invincible after respawning, so they're not getting anywhere near the enemy spawn, because if they do, you know those players are going to be abusing that invincibility period to just get a 1v2, 1v3, 1v4 scenario. So they're not making that mistake. They're really just trying to get as fast as possible from those respawn points until they make it to the main warehouse in the middle.
Yeah, they're just playing this picture perfectly. As, man, the international squad getting a little bit of a lead here. 11-18. Nobu holding down this left-hand lane. Little free fire action there, using the hollow on the AK.
Xing King Ling.
He's gonna have to try and do a tight peek. Yeah, he goes for it.
Yeah.
He's got the priority and he takes it.
Yeah, bit of an advantage for Xing and AGS. They have a right side peek compared to top.
आजकल ये लोग ना peek करते हैं ना. Crouch करके uncrouch करते फिर crouch करते फिर uncrouch करते.
A bit more of your character.
समझ रहे क्या तुम वो देख रहे क्या difference?
It's a bit easier to punish. Noble here waiting at once
peek करके crouch uncrouch करते भी.
And the thing is, the blue is going to be insane. There's going to be Federalis actually to assist.
ऊपर जाएंगे फिर नीचे आएंगे ऊपर जाएंगे फिर नीचे जाएंगे. Crouch and crouch करते bro.
Federalis putting up some big numbers. Actually, two players kind of hard carrying here in Federalis and Noble, 6 to 7 eliminations apiece. Looking on the other side, it's going to be a 6 elimination differential. And I do wonder, POF MVPs, can they make the comeback happen? Because so far it's 1 point over to the red team. If they can't get it once again here, it might just be falling right between their fingers.
Let's see what happens though. Is
Nolbu मारा
PL squad, oh, getting taken out there by Doc. Doc's so good at being able
international
to
MVPs का aura है.
Two different angles at the same time.
International MVPs का aura है.
Holding that right hand lane, checking on that center, and that's what it's all about here, right? You got to be able.
Guys, ये show match है जिनको नहीं मालूम by the way. This is a show match. इसके बाद proper grand finals का day 1 चालू होगा.
If you can get an initial lead, all you got to do is just sit back and relax and wait for the other team to come to you.
ऐसे audience के लिए fans के लिए show match है guys. PL versus international. वही concept है.
QZ, good. Damage done, securing himself 1 extra.
इसके पहले जो हुआ था PL champions versus international champions हुआ था, अभी MVPs versus MVPs हो रहा है.
Yeah, you can't run out open.
Can't pick that one because Xing is there holding the line behind the container, and that is just not going to work out. He gave himself a double. That's an instant conversion from Xing. They've got to be careful. He's down to about, what, 2 clips here, so he's got to try and maybe loot up a bit on the floor. And he does get a little bit of extra ammo. Finds Noble right away as he gets pushed up by top. Can he get himself 4 in a row? That's going to get shut down. The elimination spree will not continue any further.
7 kill का difference लेंगे international वाले.
Spot here. Could he get that 1v2 scenario? He's getting pushed up in CQC range. Going for the big spray. He connects it right onto QZ. But will he have time to heal up? That's a no.
International वाले लड़के दे रहे public खतरनाक.
Man, getting caught mid-reload. Worst time. Worst case scenario here. Things are starting to tighten up just a little bit. Still a 7-point gap. And now we're going to see that go to 8. As the international team looking locked in here. This should be an easy back-to-back win. It's the international squads dominating the TEM so far.
Champion में भी और MVP दोनों में.
Team falling behind so rapidly. And it's at this point where you get very desperate and you give so many opportunities to the enemy team because you just keep making mistake after mistake. They cannot afford to make any more of those. Otherwise, they'll just be gifting the win on the silver platter over to the red team of the international FMVP squad. 37 though to 29. They have closed the gap significantly. But will it be enough to get us Federalis out in the open, taking out the equation entirely? 39 now. One more elimination needed. Can they get it, Hot Chooks?
Top, up close and personal. He wants it. Oh, trying to go for the... Did he... I thought he punched him for a second. That is wild. And it's a 2-0 finish for the international.
मेरे को लगता माँ के गुरु ने तुम लोग चैट पे से टॉप को जाके समोसा खिला दिए रे. मुक्के मारने चले जा रहा भाई. चैट को क्या हुआ रे? नया क्रेजी यूट्यूब ने निकाला पब्लिक गिफ्ट देने का, समोसे गिफ्ट देने का, चाय गिफ्ट देने का, लस्सी गिफ्ट देने का और पानी पूरी गिफ्ट देने का. यूट्यूब इंडिया इज सम कुकिंग मैन. चैट में ढाबा बना दिए सबके लिए एक टिफिन सेंटर और मिठाई भंडार बना दिए चैट में.
Unfortunately, I would say the team play for them was just.
तो अगेन आई एम सेइंग गाइस, दिस इज अ शो मैच. आज अपन PUBG मोबाइल मकाओ इनविटेशनल ग्रैंड फाइनल्स देखने वाले. $4 लाख+ का प्राइस पूल है एंड इट्स एन इंटरनेशनल इवेंट जिसमें चाइनीज टीम्स बहुत सारी और इंटरनेशनल स्टेज की बहुत सारी टीम्स है. तो ये जो लॉबी आप आज देखोगे, मतलब ये स्केलेटन लॉबी है. मतलब जो स्केलेटन वाला इमोजी है, देखो हंसता है स्केलेटन, और उस स्केलेटन वाले इमोजी डालो. एग्जैक्टली अगर वो इमोट को जस्टिफाई करना है तो ये लॉबी है जो अभी आप लोग देखोगे डे 1 से. 3 दिन का ग्रैंड फाइनल्स है. आज वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ, कल का कंफर्मेशन नहीं दूंगा, बट 3rd डे के वॉच पार्टी कंफर्म करूंगा. कल अपना जियो का इवेंट है SA12 का, उसके लिए जाना है मेरे को. SA12 वर्सेस गॉडलाइक लैंड पे होने वाला है वैलोरेंट. SA12 वर्सेस गॉडलाइक लैंड पे वैलोरेंट होने वाला है. क्रिएटर्स वर्सेस क्रिएटर्स. फिर से बता रहा हूं, SA12 वर्सेस गॉडलाइक लैंड पे फाइनल्स होने वाला है. क्रिएटर्स वर्सेस क्रिएटर वैलोरेंट. तो कल जितने भी लोग मुंबई में हैं, जियो आ जाओ इवेंट पे, जियो कन्वेंशन सेंटर में इवेंट पे आ जाओ. सारे SA12 के क्रिएटर्स रहेंगे, सारे के सारे, और सारे गॉडलाइक वाले भी रहेंगे. तो मजा आने वाला है. इट्स गोना बी अ फन इवेंट. तो कल का मैं वॉच पार्टी का कंफर्मेशन आपको ब्रॉडकास्ट पे दे दूंगा. मोस्टली नहीं हो पाएगी, बट परसों अपन करेंगे. आज करके परसों करेंगे, ठीक है. अरे मेरा पेट भर गया रे, मेरे गले तक आ गए रे. लस्सी आ गई गले तक, समोसा गले तक आ गया, पानी पूरी आ गई. तुम लोग नहीं रुक रहे रे. इतना चैट में तुम लोग लिख रहे ना, मेरे को खाने का मन कर रहा है. तुम लोग इतना चैट में पानी पूरी डाल दिए, समोसा डाल दिए, कसम बोल रहा हूं बहुत खाने का मन कर रहा हूं.
And here we have it. We're getting ready.
अरे मां क्या गए, तो PL वर्सेस PL करा दिए. अब PL के वर्ल्ड चैंपियंस वर्सेस PL के MVPs हो रहा है. तो पहले ऐसा था, PL के चैंपियंस वर्सेस इंटरनेशनल चैंपियंस हुआ, फिर PL के MVPs वर्सेस इंटरनेशनल MVPs हुआ. अब हो रहा PL के चैंपियंस वर्सेस PL के MVPs. तो OGs वर्सेस न्यूबीज हो गया है.
Getting right into the action once again on Warehouse, 3rd time in a row.
OGs versus
it's going to be a 3-1 push for the blue team.
Current
so,
gangsters.
The left side angle as a solo, making sure they cannot converge right in the middle, but that's going to be an instant line of sight found out by Jing. But though he's going a little bit too aggressive here, showing his back to Jimmy, and that's instantly going to get punished. So far, the elimination has been a little bit
अभी तक तो MVPs on lead.
To the advantage of the FMVP team.
By the way, Paraboy खेल रहा है guys.
Things have slowed down. Center of the map secured by Tianyu and AJ. While Jing and QZ both handing the off angles on the outskirts of the building. Things slowing down, coming to a halt. As Paraboy also got himself a good line of sight in the middle of the map on that ramp. Maximize his information with that third-person perspective, but QZ gets a pixel and he gets an elimination. Now trying to convert it onto order. He's got the orb and he does get order. What a great snipe!
What a great snipe at DQZ, getting some nice shots down range. Tianyu putting that pressure on as well. But right now, it is the PEL squads. There we go. 9 to 4
samosa for
here.
World Champions, Pani Puri for MVPs. Show your support.
Trying to hit some shots. Trying to get their revenge. And get the dub order with a tight peek. Get the better of Tianyu.
Good engage. QZ. Oh, good response here. Good movement. He get himself back into hiding. Hopefully, his teammate's going to keep him safe so he can heal up to 100% HP.
अरे बाप रे. Intense हो गया तो 3 पॉइंट का डिफरेंस है.
Not an insane
पहले अच्छा खासा डिफरेंस
at
था.
this point of the game. Pretty damn close. I mean, it's PL versus PL. It's the PL showdown.
अरे guys, you can guess SCDL की Valorant lineup क्या रहेगी?
Gordon can go for that tier 3 vest in the middle. I thought we might see a dock play where you just try and get up, cancel the jump animation to get that tier 3 vest, but no, not many players have been trying to go for it in this showdown.
It's risky, right? You have to literally expose yourself completely to get it. And this is so fast paced that if you get up on top there and get taken out, oh, it's going to really hurt your team. Plus, I mean, everyone's going for headshots anyway. So the vest is kind of like, oh, what do we do at this point? But if you can get it, why not?
13-9.
By the way, now it's been 2 games.
Jimmy order Paraboy get yes, bro. Nova XQF, bro, guys. बहुत OG lineup यार.
That's right.
1-1, and C is going to be taking it 2-1 in the end. Because
Actually,
yeah, by the
Jimmy
way, earlier
Paraboy
we did
orders, so-
confirm just to make sure everyone is aware. The first match was a 2-0 for the international side. It looked 1-1, but it was not the case. So so far, every game 2-0 has been just truly dominated by the international lads.
अभी तो
Now,
PL
I want to
versus
see a
PL है.
redemption arc from one of these 2 PL teams. And as of right now, the FMVP team might just be the one to make it happen.
क्या बात है Sook? इस बार hashtag 2 नहीं आ रहा.
Happened there in the CQC.
इस बार hashtag 2 नहीं आ
Nice
रहा
shots
Sook.
there on the Jing as well. He is.
इस बार
up.
hashtag 2 नहीं आ रहा chat.
Remember when TDMs, it's all about that KD. And right now, Paraboy gets taken out.
प्यारा boy.
And again, just, I mean, shots ringing back and forth here.
Ooh.
अभी
Nice
ये
shot
feature
there
अच्छा
on
लगा
the
रे मेरे को कि
Tianyu.
TDM में तुम्हारा
That's what you
auto
gotta do,
heal
right?
बंद
When you
है.
have those kind of spots. Oh, he goes for the vest. Did he get it?
Yeah.
It looks like he is.
He did get it.
अच्छा
He did
feature
get
है
it
रे,
right there.
है ना?
Hopefully
ये
he
अपने
can
आप पे भी
make it.
आना
Just
चाहिए.
find Jing. So
I guess
that's
वो
gonna
room
be
create करते तब
allowing
option
him
आता
to
है.
heal up slowly but
Off
surely
करने
back
का.
to 100% health. And if so, combo with the extra tier 3 vest, that could put him in a very healthy condition. He gets a huge backstab play. Sook the Ninja getting work done right onto AJ2. The off angle is literally denying the entire game plan of the world champions. You know what? It works. Sorry, of the PLF MVP teams. You know what? I have to say, I love TDM. We swap POV so quickly. I'm like, who's who?
It's so close.
I don't
It's like,
know.
wait, what?
It's too
What?
quick.
Okay.
How do the players know who's who?
Slow it down. Okay, that's QZ. I just saw that one. There we
भाई
go.
23-22 बे.
ZZ getting a shot down range.
छोटे
He's
छोटे पीक ले
up
रहे.
top so far on this team with 8 eliminations.
छोटे छोटे
Sook
पीक.
is on top with 10. Oh, wow. What a wild thing to see, as now things slowing down a little bit. That gives us time to really align ourselves, see what's going on. TDM just non-stop action. AJ getting caught, though. That's the thing, is you get a little impatient and you run out in the open, boom, you are eliminated, especially in a lobby like this.
Yeah, I mean,
अभी hold हो गया, अभी hold हो गया, शांति हो गया.
mode, you don't have smokes to save you.
अब वो ये पहला move कौन करेगा उसकी गलती.
Go in the open, you take that risk.
पकड़े गया तो. Right में 3 left में.
To shoot back.
Zing भाई अकेले left संभाल रहे.
You're going to get melted down instantly. And you know what? Looking at these games in particular, before we get to the true ending.
दूर से लो कर करके घुस जाने का.
It makes me
auto heal है नहीं.
The AKM is such a fun weapon to see, and it's just not meta in the normal esports mode. I wish it was, because come on, these sprays are crazy good, man. It would be so sick to see it over in Battle Royale in esports.
Yeah, it's so good in CQC, but you know what's even
Order
better?
बदला भी लिया, क्या बात है, 26-26, damn.
Yeah, I was going to say the M4, but yeah, okay, sure, if you want CQC, definitely shotguns, yeah.
Yeah, so that's going to be the meta, right? So, hey, AK, as great as it is, it doesn't spray long range like the M4 AUG, and up close and personal, it's all about the shotguns. But wow, nice little return shot there from Jing. Trying to get that pressure on, and he is going to apply it.
बात है रे.
Tight angles, Jimmy knows where he is.
लेके बैठा था, pick करके दे दिया.
To safety.
But the thing is, their sprays are so clean that if they really wanted to, they could make it meta. Genuinely,
I mean, they could.
Like, yeah, we're just that good that we can take a non-meta weapon and just make it insanely powerful in the right hands.
AKM अगर आ जाए पूरा तो देखने में मजा है.
Hoping to heal up a little bit here, waiting for it to kick in.
Sounds like a trap, right? It's like, hey guys, why don't we all use AKs and try it out, and then just
actual में.
I am wondering actually, because I'm not sure if I'm mistaken.
Actual
here or
not.
I'm not seeing the healing kick in at any point in time. Is the healing just deactivated?
Oh, you're right. They're not.
ये लोग अब notice किए?
Yeah, they're not healing at all. He would have been healed up already to top. So I guess it is just like
5 stadium
whatever. Once you get shot, that's it.
I guess so. That's it. You take
damage.
Damn, yeah, because normally that is my way of playing the game. Is TDM is just wait for the heal to kick in, and then when you're fully healed up, that's when you go for the re-engage for round 2 electric boogaloo. But no, here If you have 1 HP, that's all the HP you're going to have, man. You are just going to be fully done. Which actually takes a lot of value away from the tier 3 vest, right? Because if you can't do that fully, that vest is just going to go to waste most of the time. Might as well just not commit to it.
29-31 guys, let's go.
We have to see these different strategies ring out as time goes on here. And meanwhile, this is a very, very close one. 29-31. World champs needing a comeback here. As right now, Paraboy gets one onto AJ. That's almost going to tie things up. 30-31.
30-32.
Time to slow things down. But man, the FMVP squad get a nice elimination in return. This is so close. Jimmy.
Well, as Jason.
Oh, baby!
Okay.
Let's go!
Come on, get another one. He's got 3 bullets. Make that 3 eliminations, hopefully. Tries to go for 1 shot. Goes for the quick run, but he's going to have still backup from his teammate, Tianyu, to get it done. 5 more eliminations required for the POF MVPs to get game 1 of this BO3. So far, pretty good, but that gap is not insane. I've seen bigger comebacks happen in TDM as QZ just not able to hit that one. Down to a single bullet, and literally almost just 1 HP. But the off angle is there.
35-36
shuts him down.
Come back,
he's officially my favorite player. Arm shot in the finals. QZZ, I'm a believer. Let's go.
36-37.
Oh my goodness, this is close though. The comeback is real. The world champs trying to tie things up here.
Backup mila bre, kadak wala.
1 elimination is all they need to do so.
39.
Oh,
38-39.
FMVP squad. Oh, it's so close. 38-39. You have to hide. Cannot allow that elimination to come to you.
Oh, bro, chat crazy ho jayega.
Easy though, he wants it.
Oh, dekh liya re.
Oh, wait, the toes! Run!
Bhai,
Jimmy,
kaka
run!
dhoond raha?
Trying to get to safety, but there's no healing, remember? So Jimmy is going to be big time. And barely makes it to safety.
Oh, you almost get so many eliminations in a row there, trying to lock it down. That 1 elimination. But instantly, I love it. Paraboy is instantly playing alongside Jimmy. Very passive, putting the 2 players with full HP bars on the front line. That is a very good strategy to play through around.
Bro.
The time, yeah. 1 minute, 20 seconds is still enough really to get those few eliminations. But here we're going back to what happened last game where everyone is just holding the lines, waiting for 1 player to make a mistake, punish it, and maybe secure the first game of this BO3.
Order 2 kill pe?
Down to a standstill.
Yeah, order the MVPs are like, push us. You're the ones that are down.
Order 5 2 kill pe
run out in the open. Oh, so hard. They're going to have to find an angle because they know exactly where they are.
50 seconds.
QZZ though, he might just want to get it right here. Will he risk it? Will he risk the tie? Maybe not. Nah, yeah, I don't think so. I think you just stay. You just stay and wait. Wait for them to push out in the open and then make the play here.
Gotta be careful.
पैर देख लिया, पैर देख
लिया. Oh no! Oh, the toes again. The toes again. Order.
अरे इन्हें पैरों का fan है.
Getting away from it. Now here comes the push.
Oh, लोग push कर रहे, लोग push कर रहे.
Last try here for the world champ squad.
Oh, 39.
And they do tie things up. It's Sook against Tianyu.
Oh, be solo Sook. 1 bullet. Jimmy, also 1 bullet. You got to let it down to your teammate. It's going to be Jing to go out there and get it done. It is going to be won by the PELF MVPs. And that was just way...
भाई ये तो इंटेंस हो गया पब्लिक 39 था बे सुख गरम हो गया था
and they were playing
अच्छा वास्ते करना हो यहाँ तुम सुनते क्यों नहीं हो
at the end of that game but even a tie is not enough to take home that trophy.
So close.
Savan, thank you the 40.
Man,
ये भाई ये तो बहुत इंटेंस था.
MVPs coming out on top as the world. You can see, look at him. He's like, I thought we had that one.
Intense,
man, what a play though. What a play. I love this here. We're gonna run it back one more time.
BMW unboxing vlog बहुत मस्त था. Excited for waiting for BMW delivery vlog. गणपति बप्पा मोरया. तन्मय thank you the 118. Thank you so much man. Means a lot. कैसा लगा guys vlog कैसा लगा?
It was anyone's game. It really was.
It was very close, down to the wire for these guys.
भाई ये समोसा और ये सब chat में देख के ना भाई.
Only one team can take the win, and the other one will have to try harder next match. It is a BO3. Keep in mind, so it's still not game over. For the PL champs, they can still make it happen. They just need to do it back to back, which not an easy task at hand, for sure. Nope. Definitely got their work cut out for them. I'll see how this is going to be working out. Look at the man himself, Paraboy. I miss you.
It's been too long.
Come back.
It's been too long. Hopefully we could see them there in PMGC. That would be an absolute wild ride.
कोई पानी पूरी दे रहा, कोई समोसा दे रहा, कोई लस्सी दे रहा, कोई मिर्ची दे रहा, कोई बस्कर बोल रहा, कोई
What is Paraboy going to do when he's back on the field of Erangel?
भाई पैरा बॉय का हेयर कलर देख रहे क्या चैट?
Not now. Maybe PMGC. Actually, I'd like to check out the PL rankings, see how close they are.
ये और सुप सही में गेम के कैरेक्टर लग रहे हैं.
The point gap is quite minimal, so we might see him at the end of this year over in good old Turkey. Would be great. But going on to this next matchup, right? 1-0 so far. Who do you think is going to be securing our next match? Not talking about the entire game, well, unless you pick one team, then it might be the entire game, right, Odrix? But which team do you think is going to get our second point for the showdown?
Man, I'm hoping it's the world champs, right? I mean, we got to see them get a dub in a TDM here. And I think this is their chance to do it. They had a really good comeback there. It was really, really close down to the wire. But, you know, all it takes is one singular play to make it happen.
जब मैच चालू होगा ना चैट तो मैं ये समोसा और ये चटनी को ऑफ करूंगा और जैसे मैच खत्म हो जाएगा तब मैं ऑन कर दूंगा, ठीक है? अभी के लिए तुम इसके मजे ले लो, बाकी इसका ऑन ऑफ का ऑप्शन मेरे को ढूंढना पड़ेगा क्योंकि आई एम नॉट एबल टू फाइंड इट एक्चुअल में आई एम नॉट एबल टू फाइंड द ऑप्शन जहाँ पे मैं देख पाऊँ कि मैं इसको ऑन ऑफ कर सकूं. मेरे को ढूंढना पड़ेगा, रुको.
Drop down Jimmy. Doing the work with the AK. And even, oh my god, the Spidey sense were tingling right behind him. He instantly gets it. There's 3 eliminations for his team here, Hodrix, and every single point has been secured so far by Jimmy.
He's owning. Nice little pre-fire here, but he gets caught in the 1v2 situation. Jing trying to get the revenge, and they do. Wow, way to turn things around on the
option nahi hai
squad. Zook gets a nice knock there onto
मैं पूछता हूँ. तो मैच देखो, मैं
another close one here. Everybody holding very similar angles consistently in these matches. Uh-oh. AWM. Iron sight. Do it. John, you could become one of my favorites.
Come on. Okay, good timing though. Like instantly swarming that position. Even if he gets one elimination with the Orm, chances are he's not getting the second. So good try. I kind of wish there were more than just 5 bullets on the Orm. Then players might be willing to play around it a little bit more, like give them 10, 15 bullets for all I care. Just send it. Make them want to play with the Orm. Would be definitely a lot more fun around the middle portion of the map. But so far, slight lead created of 2 points for the POF MVPs. But we saw the comeback last game, right? At the very bitter end. So don't count them out just yet. 2 eliminations is nothing at the very early stages of this game.
That is correct. Order. Look, using that 3 peek to try to get some angles, get a little bit information.
Option मिल नहीं रहा रे off करने का उसको.
As well, just waiting for Jimmy. Saying, Jimmy, come here. There's no one here.
When match is going to start, I guess this match के बाद अगर ये 2-0 हो जाता है तो चालू कर देंगे.
They don't switch.
ये last TDM है.
Jimmy.
That's so eerie the way you're saying that.
Hello, Jimmy. Here I am, AJ, getting the double knock as well. And now, gonna go back to that same spot. Hey, it worked before. Why won't it work again?
Here comes Jimmy. He's trying his best to make it work out. Hey, actually, you do have a little bit of an opening between those 2 slates of wood. So actually, it kind of works like in a movie. But now it's gonna be AJ. Here comes AJ, trying to go for the right side peak, down to about 50% worth of HP. So definitely a bit of a disadvantage against Jimmy. But he's going for the right side peak, and unfortunately, only a bullet shot is going to be found as he goes for the push. But look at Tianyu. He's just prone getting that information, feeding the intel to his teammates. He's really just the scout from his team, which, yeah, you can be a scout in TDM, apparently. It works.
It does.
MVPs for the win again, I feel like.
Up on top right now as far as eliminations. Jimmy leading the charge with 7, though, on his team.
Jimmy मार रहा
13 to 19. Order
1 kill नहीं लिया.
Here hasn't got an elimination yet.
Order भाई क्या हो गया तुमको भाईगन?
Gotta watch out for that KD.
पहले ऐसे 1v3 1v4 करता था भाईगन दिमाग.
There he goes. Gets one on the board there.
है ना Order पहला kill
for his team. Gonna slow things down a little
last
bit.
में 2 kill पे था Order.
As AJ and Jimmy battling it out here.
6 बजे first match. पागल है क्या? 3 घंटे बाद थोड़ी मैच है.
Created here between the 2 rosters. Now going to be increasing once again. Oh my goodness. Shots. Okay, the lead is starting to get a little bit crazy. 7-point differential between these 2 teams.
Match 3:30 बजे शायद पहला.
But if it is won by the red squad, that is it. 2-0. It will be game over. We need to see a comeback from the PL World Champions. Jimmy, Order, Powerboy, and so.
Like करो जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं like करो.
Sad to see them go out of this early on, and unfortunately, it seems like the lead just keeps increasing or remaining at the same level. And if this keeps happening until the very end of this game to the 2-3 minute mark here, I feel like that comeback opportunity even more as time goes on, Hot Jukes.
Hey, maybe the world champs, but this is a squad of MVPs, and they are MVPs for a reason. That's because they put down the most work in the lobby. And you can see why here.
मैंने ऑफ किया पानी पूरी बेचने वाला ऑफ हुआ क्या देखो या अभी भी बेच पाए.
And when it comes to TDMs, especially this one where there's no util, no healing, it's all about hitting those shots.
Yeah.
And
मैंने ऑफ किया उसको ऑफ हुआ वो
doing it.
या अभी भी
FMVP top up on top. If they do win this game, that is it. I know you're so bummed about that because I know how much more you want to see another TDM match from our world champs, Max. But it could be over right here.
Come on, Paraboy, do the thing. Do the thing, which is eliminating everyone. You know, drop your domain expansion. Do something. Drop the ultimate.
Yes. Ult right now.
Press R. The ult button, I guess, on mobile. Here we go, though. More eliminations coming on through. 31 to 23. I feel like now the momentum's been completely lost. I don't think it's really feasible here. They're just going right through the meat grinder. Gets one good prone play. Unfortunately, will be taken on out, but still puts Sook down to about half HP, so that's still going to be a worthy trade. There's 26 points to 33. 7-point gap. It's been 7-point gap for like the last, it feels like 3 minutes now, Hot Jukes. And it's not closing towards the side of the world champs.
Someone grab the arm. That's what I want to see. The AWM again. AJ hitting those laydowns. It's on you. Do it. Grab the AWM.
चलो मैच खत्म होने के बाद ऑन करूंगा गाइस. मतलब जब भी मेन मैच आएगा ना.
Yeah.
He's got it. He's got it. Come on. Got you. Do it.
क्योंकि इससे ना चैट ही नहीं कर पा रहा मैं आप लोगों से बात ही नहीं कर पा रहा.
Well, he may not even get a chance here.
अब बात हो पाएगी ना.
You goes down. One more elimination here. And that's going to be it as the MVPs win this one.
MVPs.
Yeah. That's going to be it. GG, well played here. Well, actually, they did lose the last one against the international FMVP. So this is going to be the actual first win here of the showdown.
भाई देखो, ये शो मैच है पब्लिक. PL वर्सेस इंटरनेशनल हुआ. 2 बार इंटरनेशनल जीते. फिर इन लोगों ने आपस में PL वर्सेस PL करा दिया. उसमें भी MVP जीतो. तो आई गेस अब मेन मैच चालू होगा. एंट्रीज चालू होगी. और एंजॉय करेंगे स्केलेटन लॉबी. पहली बात तो अब समोसा और पानी पूरी और लस्सी के अलावा फाइनली मैं आप सबके नाम देख पा रहा हूँ. आप लोगों के मैसेजेस देख पा रहा हूँ. तो सबको एक बार मेरी तरफ से हेलो. कैसे हैं आप सब? कैसे आप सब यार? क्या ये PMMI सिर्फ TDM टूर्नामेंट है? $4,40,000 का टूर्नामेंट है. वो सिर्फ TDM के लिए होगा रे? हेंद्रे क्या खाया रे सुबह सुबह? सोया नहीं तू? कहीं को रात भर रील स्क्रॉल करता रे? एक आंख से देखता क्या रे स्ट्रीम ऐसा खोल के? जब दोनों आंख तेरी खुलती नहीं तो सोता ही नहीं. शो मैच है रे हेंद्रे. शो मैच रे. $4,00,000 का TDM मैच रखेंगे रे. उठ जा रे, मुंह धो ले, ब्रश कर ले कम से कम. ब्रश तो कर ले.
Yes, please. Oh, my dream. I'm telling you, if only PUBG Mobile.
यार A7 नहीं है यार chat.
Instant finish on headshots.
A7 नहीं है यार.
Esports.
Finals में.
PUBG Mobile, my dream.
It's too much copium there. Too much. No, it's not going to happen. I'm sorry, but it ain't happening. Not in 1,000 years.
I know.
A7 नहीं है. A7.
A boy could dream.
अरे 6 बजे नहीं है रे पहला मैच. जो भी बोल रहे 6 बजे है मैच. एक बात बताओ लॉजिकली, अभी इन्होंने 3 बेस्ट ऑफ 3 TDM कराया. अभी ये 3 घंटे लैन पे बैठ के क्या बस एक दूसरे की शक्लें देखेंगे, बाल सेट करेंगे? तू बोल अभी से यहाँ से 3 घंटे बाद मैच है. पागल वागल हो गया क्या रे? अभी 3:30 बजे पहला मैच है. रायगढ़ कब आओगे? बाय द वे लव फ्रॉम मनगॉन. थैंक यू सो मच मेरी जान. रायगढ़ आएंगे यारो. धन में भाई थैंक यू 100. रायगढ़ में मैं मेरा लैपटॉप का अनबॉक्सिंग किया. और ये लोग 2K पे स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहे पब्लिक. अपने BMPS वाले 2K पे स्ट्रीम करते. ये लोग तो 1080p कर रहे भाई. 4 बजे पहला मैच. अरे 3:30 को पहला मैच है भाई. 1.5 घंटे बाद मैच नहीं होगा. चैट टेंशन मत.
PMGO season 1 and we saw teams hot dropping Aurora.
बाय द वे क्रेजी न्यूज दे दूं क्या? तुम लोग हिल जाओगे. पीक वॉचिंग पे दूंगा, मतलब तुम लोग कम्युनिटी में वायरल हो जाएगा, वैसी न्यूज है, वायरल हो जाएगा कम्युनिटी में, मैं बोल रहा हूं अलग लेवल वायरल हो जाएगा, मैं जैसे बोलूंगा वायरल हो जाएगा। अगर अब भी कभी ऑन द स्पॉट 15,000 या 20,000 लाइक करते हो, अब भी बोल दूंगा, वायरल चीज है, इंस्टेंट। कर दूं क्या खुद को वायरल, बताओ, हिला डालो चीज। 15,000 लाइक करो, अभी बोल दो, 15,000 लाइक करो, अभी बोल दो, on the spot, baby.
Right, I think that's where we're definitely going to see it. Like you mentioned, day one, I think you just kind of play it just old school. Try to.
अरे भाई तुम लोग यार ये टैग स्नैक्स क्यों कर रहे हो? अरे यार मैं श्रीमान भाई टैग में जाने के पहले से 3-4 साल 5 साल पहले से जानता हूँ यार। मैं उनके साथ इतना कंटेंट बनाया, उतना हम घूमते फिरते हैं यार, इतना मिलते बैगन। वो टैग में आने के बाद जब भी मैं श्रीमान भाई से बात करता हूँ, लोग बोलते हैं अरे चीचा टैग में जा रहे। अरे मैं उनको पहले से जानता हूँ यार, 15 साल। गाइस तुम्हारा भाई अपनी लाइफ में पहली बार जिंदगी में 8 साल के करियर में पहली बार लाइफ में पहली बार जो चीज मैं आज तक खेला नहीं ना, उस गेम के बारे में मेरे को कुछ आइडिया है, इतना मालूम है कि थोड़ा थोड़ा बैटल रॉयल ही है, और पहली बार वो गेम की मैं वॉच पार्टी करने वाला हूं। EWC फ्री फायर की वॉच पार्टी तुम्हारा भाई करने वाला है। 4 दिन के इवेंट में सपोर्ट करेंगे हमारी इंडियन टीम्स को। पहली बार फ्री फायर की वॉच पार्टी करने वाला हूं, EWC की पहली बार गेम अपन ऑन स्ट्रीम वॉच पार्टी देखते देखते सीखेंगे, एक्सपर्ट्स को बिठा के अपने वॉच पार्टी में, और मजे करेंगे। ले हिला डाला ना भाई।
They could do, but man, this whole lobby is just so dang stacked. It's going to be
Hila dalana,
more
bro.
difficult than ever to see a crazy comeback.
Bro, hila dalana, bro.
Or a back-to-back win is what I'm trying to say.
और
side away, but
EWC में अपन PUBG मोबाइल, फ्री फायर, एपेक्स लेजेंड्स, CS और थोड़ा बहुत वैलोरेंट, ये 5 गेम की वॉच पार्टी में करने वाला हूं पब्लिक। क्योंकि EWC में हमारी इंडियन टीम्स, इंडियन और की टीम्स बहुत है। जैसे एपेक्स में एसएड्यूल का रोस्टर है, फ्री फायर में भी एसएड्यूल का रोस्टर है, और फ्री फायर में आई गेस और एक अपनी इंडियन और का रोस्टर, टैग का भी है शायद, और गॉडल का भी है, नहीं है मेरे को नहीं मालूम। बाकी अपना चेस में भी अपना इंडियन रोस्टर्स है, मतलब इंडियन प्लेयर्स है। और कौन सा गेम बोला मैं? वैलोरेंट तो अपन खेलते। CS मेरे को करना है क्योंकि लास्ट टाइम का जो मेजर हमारे निको भाई जीते थे, उसको अपन पूरा देखे थे, तो इस बार का CS भी करने का प्लान है। एपेक्स में तो अपने एसएड्यूल का क्रेजी रोस्टर है, लास्ट टाइम टॉप 5 है, इस बार देखते क्या होता। तो मोटिव यही है कि टीम इंडिया को सपोर्ट करना है। एल मत रखो, अरे भाड़काओ, थोड़ी शर्म करो, इंडिया रिप्रेजेंट कर रहे हैं वहां पे, थोड़ी शर्म करो। एल लिखने वालों, इंडिया के ऊपर कुछ नहीं है भाई, थोड़ी शर्म करो। अरे पैराबॉय आ गया।
Hello everyone.
你们比赛开始之前啊，我其实已经在
इंडिया के ऊपर कुछ नहीं है चैट।
伙伴在刷你
So
们的这个
before
PO
we
世界冠军队
started,
的一个
we've
新的
already
名
seen
字。
many
这新的名
people
字是
online
谁给你
calling you by
们
a
取
new
的？
name. Who
अरे
is the
主要
one
是
who
看一下
started
我们
this
这
new
个
name?
战队的这个年龄啊，确实是到了这个
When we
程
अरे
look at
ट्रांसलेटर उसके साथ साथ क्यों बोल रहा?
getting to the
虽然
point
说
where added
岁
together
数
we
听
reach
起来好像大了
100
啊，但
years
是
old.
强度其实还非常的
So
强
you're
的啊。
definitely
就比如说在
veteran.
अरे
but
ट्रांसलेटर इसके साथ बोल रहा, कैसे समझ में आएगा मेरे को?
when you're facing
Oh,
the
差点打平了。
FMVP
对，
team,
差一点
you were
对对
playing
啊，
very
有点小
well.
可
Yeah,
惜的啊。
we
不过
almost
在此之前
matched
呢，其
up
实我
with
们
them.
在面对
Yeah.
在之前的这个
Very
世界赛的
close.
老对手的时
So
候，
you,
像
now
威
you're
莫
matching
啊、
up with
塞
a
拉
lot of
斯
the
啊，
old
在之前都
rivals
是有过
like
交手的
Silas,
嘛。
a lot of
感觉
these
他们的强
players
度如何
you
呢？
played
अरे
against.
क्या
instant
instant
translation
translation बे?
就是大家强度应
I
该
think
差不多，因为
before
3
the
天我
match,
找
I
塞拉斯
felt
solo 了
like
一把，
everyone
我们俩
should
是打
be
平的。
around the same. I
但是
solo
感觉在
Silas
比赛时候
before
突然
the
就不一样
match,
了，这个4
and
v 4
we
时候突然就
actually
不一样
came
了。
to a draw. But during the match, it just
对，大
felt
家感觉大家
different.
都挺在
Suddenly,
状态的。
कैसे समझू रे मैंने क्या बोल रहा?
stronger.
从这个
Feels
小
like
组赛的
everyone
成绩也
is
可以感受得到啊
in，at
海
their
外的
peak.
这些战队们，他们的
So
整个
yes,
状态是非
it
常的
does
好的。
feel
所以
like
说，你认为
international teams are also at their peak performance. So do you think that PEL will be able to keep the champion within our region, or do you think the international teams may win? Well, we have many teams from PEL joining this year's competition, and I think LGD is also performing very well, and we also have a lot of our key players who are doing very well, so I think we are able to keep the champion. So please also cheer everyone on from the PL region. Okay, we hope we can attain victory. So we hope everyone from PL as well as all the international teams will show off their strongest play and bring us an amazing competition. So you will still participate in the tournament for the upcoming days. I just want to win over tops. Okay, so this is the end of the interview. Let's go.
Blue Paraver, क्या interview दिया रे? मजा आ गया भाई. मजा आ गया bro. What an interview, man. Goat.
And we are back as we take a look here at the match standings. Always good to hear from the man Pairboy.
Goat.
Right? He said that it seems that these international squads are at their peak here.
Goat.
We're able to see every single team play at their peak as before we get these matches, but we could just see. Look at the eliminations. Wild.
Quite significant, right? Looking at this one. I
mean,
looking at the international champions and also the international. Keep in mind, then you played really one game each compared to the PL team, so they played a total of 2 VO3s, so that's why you've seen a lot more eliminations on their side. Though 0 wins secured by the PL World Champions, which again, that hurts. That really does hurt. I was hoping for just a lot more, and opportunity to do so tomorrow. Is that Kokim Hot Jukes? Maybe a little bit right, but international players are the ones that might just take it home and get.
Oh, कल वापस है upcoming next opening ceremony, guys. Let's go. Let's go. अभी opening ceremony होने वाली है. रुक जाओ, कौन कॉल कर रहा है? अरे पैराबॉय का कॉल है.
The opening ceremony will be coming to you guys shortly. We will be back with you guys right after that to get ready for some PUBG Mobile Macau Invitational Grand Finals action. Don't go anywhere.
तुम्हारे भाई का बैकअप आ गया पब्लिक. बैटरी आ गई. अपन यूपीएस ऑर्डर करें ना, उसकी बैटरी आ गई, आज डिलीवर हो गई. अभी आएगा बंदा. लाइक कर. ए अभी भी लोग समोसा गिफ्ट कर रहे. कैसा कर रहे थे तुम लोग? ऑफ कर दिया रे बटन. कैसा गिफ्ट कर रहे हो? या तो तुम लोग स्पैम किए और अब आ रहे हो. क्या ये टीटी वाला अजय बिहारी है? अरे एजे है वो, अजय नहीं है रे, एजे है. 6 बजे उनका शेड्यूल देखो. अरे ठीक है भाई, 6 बजे मैच है. ठीक है, अभी 3 घंटे ना तेरे से ही बातें करूंगा भाई. क्या नाम है तेरा? अभी नाम है तेरा. अभी भाग्य से आ गया भाई. तेरे से 3 घंटे बात करूंगा भाई. भले 6 बजे मैच चलूंगा घूमने, 3 घंटे तेरे से बातें करूंगा ब्रो. बाकी चैट भाड़ में है. और बता क्या चल रहा तेरी जिंदगी में? तू बोल ना भाई, क्या चल रहा तेरी जिंदगी में? कैसा है तू? फेस कैम पूरा नीचे कर दो. अरे 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 मां की क्रिकेट फेस कैम कुछ हो गया. आ गया चैट. ये सब गाने जो बजा रहे हैं कॉपीराइट आएगा भयंकर. सब पे कॉपीराइट आएगा. मेरे को लग रहा कॉपीराइट आएगा भाई. ऐसे तो पबजी मोबाइल के गाने कॉपीराइट तो नहीं आएगा. क्या ऑफिस के हटा क्या था? 6 बजे वहां पे चालू होगा, तो वहां मकाओ का टाइम 6 बजे और अपने यहाँ का टाइम सेम होता क्या रे हवले? कैसा सेम होगा रे वहां का टाइम और अपना टाइम? टाइम है नहीं। मॉनसून राइड का बाइक आन दो। गैस बैटरी आ गई, तुम लोग देखो मैं आया। तुमको बैटरी लगा के आता हूँ, मेरे को 5 मिनट देना पड़ेगा।
Waiting on an evolution. Yo. Come in. Yeah. If you wanna come and get some. Yo. Nothing we can't overcome. Running. Strawberries we rise with the sun. Yo. We wanna rise and become stunning. Watch for the revolution. You can't stop what's begun. It's coming. Wait. It's coming. Wait. It's coming. Just you wait. Yo. It's getting wild out here. One by one we watch them all falling. It's getting wild out here. But I'ma be the last one standing. You can't stop what's begun. You can't stop a revolution. Coming. It's getting wild out here. It's getting wild. I got this feeling in my bones, things will work out. Nothing's gonna keep me back or turn me around. Hey. I just know it'll turn around somehow. These good vibes never run out. 'Cause I'm feeling alive. 'Cause I'm feeling alive. 'Cause I'm feeling alive. Watch me do my favorite dance, 'cause it's all good. You would do the same thing, I promise you would. Oh, got me feeling so high, never come down. These good vibes never run out. And they can't take my shine. This feeling is one of a kind. It's the best day of my life. And there's nothing you can do. I'm feeling brand new. And even when I'm down, I'm still cool. There's no way I can lose. I feel invincible. That's just what I choose. Yeah, feeling good's the choice. Now scream it out with your voice. Yeah, my time has arrived, 'cause I'm feeling so alive. And they can't take my shine. This feeling is one of a kind. It's the best day of my life. 'Cause I'm feeling alive.
下的人总会问：台上的人凭什么？来吧，我会证明最高的山峰只会开出一朵花。凭我的一切，与世界一决高下。
Hello chat, I'm back. अरे शर्म करो रे, मैं YouTube पे अपनी स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ रे। वहाँ पे भैया मेरी बैटरी लगा रहे हैं, मैं स्ट्रीम देख रहा था। अरे क्या बात है, एंट्री तो है रे।
Now please welcome the 2025 PMMI champion, Beijing WBG SUK to return the championship.
अरे भाई तुम थोड़ी वो ट्रॉफी हिला दी है, मेरा OCD ट्रिगर हो रहा, प्लीज। सुख भाई वो थोड़ी सी ट्रॉफी हिल गई। सुख भाई यार थोड़ा सीधा कर दे यार सुख। अरे अरे ये तो गेम का कैरेक्टर ही है भाई।
The trophy is back in place and the throne awaits its new master. Next, let's invite the 16 teams that have qualified for the 2026 PMMI. First up, the 2025 PMMI champion and the 2025 PMWC runner-up representing the PEL region, Beijing WBG. Once the rulers of Victoria Harbour, today they returned as...
अरे ऑफ वालो, थोड़ी शर्म करो तुम्हारे प्रैंक के ऊपर। तुम क्या हो रहे? मैं मोबाइल में अपनी स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ, वहाँ पे भैया मेरे लिए 6 बैटरी लेके आए। कल से मेरी स्ट्रीम पे जो भी लाइट वाइट अगर कट हुई तो कोई बैकअप का टेंशन नहीं है, 1-1.5 घंटे का बैकअप रहेगा। वो वहां पे देख रहा हूँ रे मैं स्ट्रीम अपनी। तुम लोग क्या ऑफ कर रहे हो रे? माइक ऑफ। अरे शर्म करो चैट।
Next, representing the Korea region, DK.
कोरिया रीजन। ओ डी प्लस किया। वर्ल्ड चैंपियंस है ब्रो।
Relentless in firepower, they still carry the confidence to break through everything.
वर्ल्ड चैंपियंस है ब्रो। हाँ ब्रो, आउट है बोल रहे बे। अपनी अपनी बुलेट लगा रहे। अरे रे लगा दो भाई, सब अपनी अपनी। अच्छा सुख की बुलेट लाल है क्योंकि वो चैंपियन था पहले। आरसीबी फैन लगता है रे सुख, लाल बुलेट लाया।
Next, from the PEL region,
Tianba.
Tianba. Consistently solid and always ready. When they strike, their explosive power will stun the world.
छियानबा। ये सारी दीदियां क्यों है सामने? लड़के कहाँ हैं? ये सारी दीदियां हैं सामने, लड़के कहाँ हैं? देखो सब दीदियां खड़ी है।
Next, the 2025 PMMI runner-up, representing the South America region, INF.
INF, oh. कड़क टीम है भी कड़क टीम
zones, cool in safe zones.
कड़क टीम है कड़क टीम
Formidable contenders for the champions throne.
इन्हें भी अपनी बुलेट लगा दिया। ये क्या सिस्टम है ना ट्रॉफी पब्लिक ट्रॉफी कड़क है ना ब्रो। लव फ्रॉम उत्तराखंड साइक भाई थैंक यू सो मच मेरी जान लव यू सो मच यार थैंक यू द 40 बाजी गुजरात में दाहोद वडोदरा आना जरूर सनी भाई थैंक यू द 40 यार।
Next,
मीरा रोड में मिटा को वाह कमरान भाई वाह रखे
region ULA. The new kings of the MENA circuit, fresh faces on the world stage, fearless and charging ahead, that's who they are.
उला उला अरे वो भाई कितना शर्मा रहा उन्हें हंस रहा कैसा हो रहे हंस रहा यार भाई इंडियन ऑडियंस स्लॉट नहीं है ब्रो इसमें कोई स्लॉट नहीं।
Next, from the Korea region, KRX.
द माइंड भाई उनके बारे में कोई डिस्कशन नहीं ब्रो मेरी स्ट्रीम पे ना नाम भी लेना एक बार नाम लोगे सीधा चैनल से बैन है।
And aggressive offense. This reshuffle slot is more dangerous than ever before.
अच्छा KRX हो गया वो DRX का अभी ये भी कड़क टीम है इनका बिनी याद है क्या बिनी ये सिस्टम कड़क है ब्रो।
वेलकम
बिनी कड़क है
Next, from the Korea region, and
Naoshim Esports
after roster reinforcements, the Legion has completed their final piece. The Crimson Wave is unstoppable.
You've been ये यार ये अच्छा लगा मेरे को एक लगाना मेरे को अच्छा लगा एक लगाना
Next, from the Southeast Asia region, RRQ.
नया रोस्टर कैसे RRQ का भाई हमारे टाइम पे तो G9 D2E याद है क्या
Once legend,
oh my god क्या
overlords,
यार क्या दिन याद आ गया RRQ देख
now
भाई
back on the world stage.
यार ये नाम देख के पुराना दिन याद आ गया ब्रो अपने टाइम के जब हम लोग D2E G9 ये लोग के अगेंस्ट खेलते थे RRQ वाले और ये क्या दिन याद आ गया ब्रो फक OG नाम है RRQ। लव द एनर्जी थैंक यू सो मच यार ध्रुविल भाई थैंक यू फॉर $5 भाई चैट क्या दिन याद आ गया ब्रो अपने दिन याद आ गए स्पोर्ट्स के।
Next, the 2026 PMGO third place finisher from the South America region, Furia.
अरे भाई फ्यूरिया भाई बहुत अच्छी रोस्टर्स है बे बहुत कड़क इंटेंस लॉबी है यारो पब्लिक डेंजर लॉबी है भाई।
Re-equipped and ready to shock the world, from regional champions to world third place finishers in just one season, the Black Panthers are unleashed and they strike to
बहुत
kill.
डेंजर स्केलेटन लॉबी है भाई। In PL 90% are female watchers and 10% only male audience. वहाँ पे फीमेल गेमर ज्यादा है क्या? भाई सिर्फ लड़के हैं दिख रही बैगन लड़के हैं ही नहीं।
Next, from the PL region, Hangzhou LGD.
PL region की ये टीम है मैं नहीं देखा इन लोगों को एक बार भी आज तक।
Both tenacious and unafraid to go toe to toe, they rise to every challenge. Their sights are set on the championship
LGD
because that's where their destiny awaits.
I will see how they perform. पहली बार देख रहा हूँ इनको। कोई जानता है टीम के बारे में?
Next, from the PL region,
लड़के सिर्फ खेल रहे हैं, बाकी सारी लड़कियां देख रही है. Ooh, TT.
their strength
Zinking
lies in
AJ.
composure. From the starting line to the throne, they always move at their own rhythm.
किंग का है? ए? अबे किंग का है? अरे कहां लगा रहा? अरे अरे ओसीडी ट्रिगर कर रहा. अरे उधर नहीं लगाना तेरे को भाई, ओसीडी ट्रिगर कर रहा, ऊपर लगा. ओ बाप रे रे, क्या बात कर रहा है? बीटी दे दिया. एक किंग का है? किंग नहीं है डीटी में अब. अरे बाप रे.
Next, from the Southeast Asia region,
Oh by EA. Oh my god, crazy lineup.
Play style,
Crazy lineup.
overlords are storming the world stage.
Crazy lineup, crazy lineup.
There are no push.
भाई क्या लॉबी है भाई? क्या लॉबी है ब्रो? क्या लॉबी है भाई? ओ इनके फैंस आए रहे बहुत सारे.
Welcome.
भाई लाइनअप बहुत तगड़ी है ब्रो. चैट क्या लॉबी है रे? वाइटैलिटी
Next,
अच्छा BTR.
by PMMI
BTR.
finisher from the Southeast Asia region, BTR.
मैन लक्सी सेक्सी वाला माइक्रोबाई वाला BTR अलग ही था.
And whether low,
लोग खेलते थे
the
गेम.
only constant is their innate winning instinct and unyielding will to
Guys,
reach the
which team is to watch out for? कौन सी वो एक टीम है जो शॉक करने वाली है अपने को? किसी को मालूम है? ट्रॉफी तो है भाई.
Next, from the Turkey region, S2G.
ओ S2G भी है. अरे बाप.
Having once stood atop the world, they return
AG,
after
अच्छा, AG
a
है?
silence. The pride of Turkey is awakening.
AG है भाई, बहुत तगड़ी लॉबी है फिर. भाई बहुत कड़क लॉबी है रे. भाई क्या लॉबी है? स्केलेटन नहीं, मुझे आन दो चैट में. अरोरा गेमिंग.
Next,
Top dog, Bjorn.
from the East Europe and Central Asia region, Aurora. Holding 5 MVP titles, they lack only a championship. This time, the Galactic Battleship sails to fulfill their dream.
रिफोस. अब बात है पब्लिक ये हुई ना खतरनाक ब्रो. स्केलेटन आन दो इनके लिए तो. स्केलेटन आन दो ब्रो. स्केलेटन आन दो मेरे भाई. आखिरी टीम कौन सी बची?
Finally, let us welcome the only direct invitee
All
for
gamers.
2026 PMMI,
भाई
the
ये
PL
lineup.
region's top seed,
ये
the
lineup.
2026 PL spin champion,
ये lineup.
AG.
ये लाइनअप. ओ माय गॉड, ये लाइनअप भाई डेडली.
Their terrifying dominance within the region has
Deadly.
already been established.
एकदम
Now,
deadly.
they're determined to prove that they're among the world's
Pure
elite.
skeleton
AG
players.
deserves a place at the table.
प्योर स्केलेटन डोमिनेशन है इन लोगों का. ये लोग का तो सिर्फ डोमिनेशन चल रहा भाई. भाई ऑलवेज टारगेट गॉब्लिन बेंच नॉट गुड. अरे मैं टारगेट नहीं कर रहा भाई. मैं कोच नहीं हूं भाई. मैं ओनर नहीं हूं भाई. मैं कुछ नहीं हूं भाई. मैं तुम्हारी तरह देखता हूं भाई. मेरे पे नको ला भाई. मैं इधर ये देखने आया रे. मैं ये देख रहा हूं. उसको मैं क्यों बेंच करूंगा भाई? मेरे पे बता यार. ट्रॉफी देखो क्या ट्रॉफी है रे. AG, WBG और अरोरा, ये तीनों का एंड सर्कल में 4v4v4 हो जाए,
Those who step into the ring never look back. Here, every shot is an answer, every clash rewrites the game. Surrounded by rivals and
production team, अगर आप ट्रांसलेटर को instantly translate करवा रहे हो, तो जो उन्हें बोल रहा है उसको म्यूट करो ना.
And emerge as the ultimate victor.
क्या समझ में आ रहा है?
Bullets are chambered, the will to win is ignited, and now the battle begins.
The battle begins. ये समझ में. चलो पहला मैच चैट लियो. रोंडो. ये देखना है, ये लॉबी में रोंडो कैसा रहता देखना ब्रो. पैराबॉय नहीं कर रहा क्या? नहीं, क्वालिफाई नहीं हुआ लोग. They didn't qualify bro. A7 भी क्वालिफाई नहीं हुई चैट. जहां पे स्टार्ट हुआ था वहां से देखो. मैंने कुछ मिस किया क्या? ये सब तो फोन में देखा मैं. ये देखता हूँ, ये एंट्री यहाँ पे मिस कर दी. अरे बाप मूवी बना देते रे लोग वहां तो. अरे बाप रे. रोजमेरी भी नहीं है. नहीं, रोजमेरी भी नहीं है. भाई हाँ डेंजर है.
来吧，我会证明最高的山峰只会开出一朵花。
अरे बाप रे.
凭我的一切，与世界一决高下。
डेंजर रे. अरे बाप रे. एजी को देख रहे क्या?
Now please welcome the 2025 PMMI champion, Beijing WBG SUK to return
सुब्बा वो हिलाना नहीं था यार, पीछे वाला थोड़ा सा हिला दे. थोड़ा तो उसी जो ट्रिगर.
the championship trophy.
अभी सुक्का वो देखो, एक्टिंग देखो डेंजर वाली. देखो अभी देखो. अरे वो जो तीर कमान निकाला ना ब्रो, सही में ऐसा लगा कि प्रोफेशनल है रे चैट. ऐसे बोकिंग नहीं बोलते इसको. वो जो तीर कमान निकाला ना ब्रो स्टाइल में, अरे भाई एकदम. ए बट अपना बीएमपीएस का इंट्रो क्रेजी था ब्रो, सच्ची बताओ तो. कंपेयर नहीं कर रहा, बट अपने वाले भी खतरनाक इंट्रो दिए थे इस बार. तो ये वाला भी बहुत खतरनाक था जो भी इन्होंने किया, बट अपना वाला भी डेंजर था ब्रो इस बार वाला. क्या लग रहा? किसका डोमिनेशन लग रहा? मेरे को तो एजी बहुत स्ट्रांग लगती है भाई. एजी तो नेक्स्ट लेवल है. देखो नेक्स्ट लेवल है यार एजी. बाकी देखेंगे. पहला मैच चालू रहा गाइस. रोंडो, लेट्स गो. Let's go. Skeleton lobby. Skeleton lobby.
Welcome back, everybody, to the PUBG Mobile Macau Invitational Grand Finals. We saw some wonderful TDM.
अबे बैक एंड में भी जो सपोर्ट स्टाफ है टीम्स के पीछे, वो भी सारी दीदियां हैं. नहीं भैया भी है. बट ऑडियंस पूरी दीदी है. पीएल लड़के नहीं देखते क्या भाईगन? मतलब चाइना में अपना जो भी है पबजी मोबाइल लड़के देखते नहीं क्या भाईगन? बट लड़के ही खेल रहे सारे. फॉलोइंग पूरी सिर्फ दीदियां हैं.
Looking so incredibly stacked. We lost so many titans of this esports before making it to this very stage. I mean, last week, well, sorry, not last week, literally earlier this week, Hotchix was absolutely ruthless. So many big names completely taken out of the equation. Like, you would have told me before this event, Regnum, Ulf, Nigma Galaxy, Yangon, Alpha 7 don't make it to the finals, I would call you a dirty liar. But actually, you were speaking facts. And big surprise, big upset. And you know what? I think we're going to see way more of that happening this weekend.
Oh, for sure. I think we're going to see some monster squads just get eliminated, or not eliminated, but end up being on the bottom of the leaderboards just because of how crazy this lobby has been. It's going to be really all about consistency here. You got to be able to perform no matter what the situation is. I'm expecting Rondo to be just incredibly hectic, just elimination heavy, slow down. Then, of course, we'll see who ends up on top. But when it comes to Erangel and Miramar, man, I'm not going to be shocked if we see 64 players like 20 minutes in.
Could be. I mean, really, I feel like we've seen that already a few times during the group stage, so we might see something very similar in the finals. But Rondo, you said it right. First map, the first one that all these players are going to be ready to drop onto. First battleground to dictate who will be securing the first chicken dinner of this stage of the event. And realistically, you got so many teams here that are just so consistent when it comes to Rondo
Indian team in particular.
But not sure who's going to be able to get it. It's so stacked. I know we just sound like a broken record, Hot Troops, because
it's true.
Every team is so good. Wow, like we know. Okay, fair enough. But I want to see something from non-Trim Red Bulls. I feel like I was hyping up this team so much back during the group stage, and they did deliver right by qualifying for the finals. But I feel like this is a team that their ceiling is just so much higher than what we witnessed during the group stage that this team, I need to see them just come out running right out of the gate. I want to see at least a Rondo top 3 with double-digit eliminations. What do you think?
I think so too. I think
game 1
if they want to have success in this tournament, because this lobby is just so dang stacked, and that's going to be for
यार इसका आइडिया नहीं है मेरे को स्मैश रूल है क्या चैट अगर PEL फॉर्मेट में हो रहा है तो स्मैश रूल नहीं रहेगा क्या स्मैश रूल है
a good strong start here could spell things out differently from you, you know, and not to mention, I mean, we got all gamers here, right? So we haven't seen what they could do at all so far, at least when it comes to this tournament. But this is their day one. How are they going to fare, right? Are they going to use the fact that no one's seen what they can do to their advantage, or are these players who had a few extra games behind their belt going to have an advantage?
Yeah, no idea what's going to be happening here. But when it comes to
W's in the chat,
K1 didn't make it, and so did Kuaishul Gaming, right? KSG, those are the only two.
W's in the chat, base Smash Roll तो बहुत मजा आएगा.
The success ratio out of the 5
what is Smash Roll?
Actually incredibly high, right? Looking at all the squads that did make it. And then, of course, everyone directly qualified straight into the grand finals in the side of All Gamers. So, yeah, it's looking like a solid lineup. Xiamba, Weibo, LGD, Thundertalk, and All Gamers. This is one of the highest chances ever. We have Hot Tricks. I've seen another Chinese win. Of course, China won it last year in Hong Kong with PMMI. The odds of that happening here again in the Macau Invitational is through the bloody
Is Paraboy there? He came for the show match, bro, but he's not playing because his team didn't qualify.
On their local stage, but also on the international
Even
stage.
A7 didn't qualify, bro. Revobi was playing the show match, but his team didn't qualify.
Right? I mean, and there was in the earlier years,
YGB qualifying
force, right? Nobody could touch them.
YG EWC champion.
Different regions just level up year after year after year, and in 2026, I think it's the most even it's ever been.
BTR का Federalist को देखना बस. हाँ मैं सुना बहुत crazy player है वो Federalist जो Fernandez जो भी है.
Tournaments and even now, right?
Yeah.
We always see like okay.
Suk खेल रहा है bro. Suk खेल रहा है guys.
Look at this.
Suk तो खेल रहा है. WBG qualified.
So evenly among so many different regions.
Suk खेल रहा है. AG खेल रही है. Aurora खेल रही है. और TT खेल रही है.
To see just how well
Furia
this entire esport has just developed here.
और बहुत सारी crazy teams.
One of the most international mobile esports. Like there's so many games out there. There's just
DK को भूल गया. KRX है. Korean teams भी बहुत danger है भाई. तुम लोग Korean को underestimate मत करना. बहुत खतरनाक है. बहुत consistent खेलते हैं. Korean जितने भी teams हैं they play super consistent bro.
But looking at the top teams of the group stage,
मतलब दिन end होता है ना तो अपने average points निकाल लेते हैं भाई. उनका play style ही वैसा है. वो average points बहुत अच्छे से निकालते हैं.
It was Mongolia, Turkey,
Rosemary नहीं, AE नहीं है.
Thailand,
There's no AE.
China, and then it was another China and LGD, and
TT
then
team
after
Tamil
that, it's
Asias.
actually going straight to
Ajay bhai खेल रहे ना team Tamil Asias.
So looking at the amount of region disparity
Rosemary नहीं है.
is just so incredibly fun.
EWC में रहेगा
Of course, as I said, is looking quite likely for China to do a Hodrix because of the sheer amount of Chinese teams you have in this particular event. But
आज तो बो लगेगा.
Chinese team winning it, I'll be like,
यार ये लॉबी में अगर वो बो चलाता है तो देख के मजा आ जाएगा भाई.
It is almost impossible to predict who's going to be claiming that trophy.
Yeah, you always got to give a little bit of love to the hometown heroes.
Explain
right?
Smash Rule. I'll explain Smash Rule on the last day of the tournament, bro. You can delete this, but I just saw.
Especially for the home crowd, right?
अरे दिव्या भाई, thank you for $5 US.
You're gonna have to earn it.
जरूरी नहीं था bro लिखना.
the name of the game here because every single one of these teams wants it, and
जरूरी
all
नहीं था
these
भाई
regions are just bringing some heavy hitters here. Even S2G, they did really well during the group stage. They were holding the top spot almost up until the last minute.
Match after 8 minutes अभी चालू होगा. Room में घुस गए लोग.
But S2G, man, looking great here.
S2G but last global tournament में बहुत खराब खेले, even though I guess they are the champions. एक बार जीती थी ना S2G world champion.
We're not going to see Ulf.
But last tournament अच्छा नहीं खेले थे लोग.
Hey, S2G, gonna make it happen here as we get ready.
Oh my God, let's go chat. पहला मैच चालू हो गया, let's go.
On the menu, let's see who's going to be securing the first chicken dinner here of the PMMI 2026 Grand Finals. It's Rondo.
देखो जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं, अब भी अपन लेटेस्ट में एकदम लेटेस्ट BMPS देंगे और आज अपन सीधा वर्ल्ड की सबसे बेस्ट लॉबी देखने वाले. तो आप लोग डिफरेंस नोटिस करना. और इस लॉबी में अपनी 2 इंडियन टीम्स खेलने वाली है, गॉडलाइक एंड ओजी. तो मजा आने वाला है गाइस. लेट्स वार्म अप. अपन देख रहे, मजे करते, एंजॉय करते. आ जाओ. W's in the chat.
Same for Danching. Yulin though, if teams really want to go for the hot drop here, Heldrix, they might have to go for a bit of a stretch or even drop, get a vehicle and
as I can see team के IGL split होके अपने recall पे चले गए.
Let's get things started here as we're going to see Al Ula hop out the plane very, very early. That's going to be a single player, just kind of holding it down for his team. And that's what we're seeing, right? All these single players get to their recall towers, allowing the other 3
gunfights तो है बहुत सारी.
to work and try to soak up some elimination.
Test track में बहुत gunfights है. अरे बाप रे बाप. 5 टीम.
Go. All right. Yeah. Test track.
5 अच्छी टीम.
Neox Factory completely stacked right now, and there's Nobu right off the rip, getting some eliminations.
Well, he was farming up points initially onto the North American team of Wolves, but there's no Wolves in the finals. He's like, who am I going to take down? Well, apparently it's going to be some of the players of Thundertalk, or maybe even on the side of STG and Nongshim Red Force. Nongshim Red Force, though, already gotta be careful here as they have their forces spread out quite thinly. It's only XZY and Hyunbin remaining.
Caster की आवाज बंद करो. मेरे पास DJ का कंसोल नहीं है भाई.
The rest of this early stage, unless their player just decides to go for a quick regroup onto that
DJ
position,
and,
which is a really good way to do it. Aurora do something very similar in Yulin, where the recall player does get 1 single recall, then he goes on the offensive to just back up the play of his teammates and maybe get a few more eliminations. Something very similar here, as though KRX and Influence Rage off to an amazing start for the Korean team. As now it's LGD, Ling S also getting so many strong moments, but Sook is the man to step up to the plate and get that first elimination.
Sook!
TDM में warm up किया ना, AKM से इसके लिए मार रहा है इतना.
Okay. Suki! Getting it done. That's a double right there.
अच्छा, Suki और Sook अलग है.
On the side of Weibo.
ये Suki कौन आया नया?
And Sook on the same team.
Order नहीं कर रहा अभी WBG के साथ.
When it comes to player comms.
Definitely not.
They know exactly who's going to make the plays. As we look on over to Aurora.
Suki
no elimination just yet, but they're getting ready for it. Tianba trying to set up a trap here. I don't know if Weibo knows exactly where they're at on this roof just yet. No, it looks like Sook does have an idea.
Suki by danger hai.
Playing this very carefully. QZZ's got that nade locked and loaded. Is he going to be able to hit it on the Sook?
I think Bay might have seen it with third-person perspective. Trying to jump his way down behind that smoke. Big pre-fire from Aking. And again, you call this area parkour. Any is pretty much playable. As QZ holding the front line with the JS9. Again, one of the best weapons especially in update 4.4, where it's been added to Miramar and Arangle. The Molotov going to spread out a little bit too far of a throw from Bay. So the utility not really having the intended effect. As XEY also picked up from Nongshim Red Force, so it really seems like they're having a bad early start in that hot drop in the Ox Factory.
KRX 4 kill ले ली.
Fully committing to the fight.
WBG भी 4 kill लेके बैठी हुई है.
Or 3v2 really.
Now
good start for WBG, Furia and KRX.
Aurora, we saw that in the feed. S2G getting one on the KRX.
NS versus TT.
Fights happening all over
Tianba versus WBG guys. China versus China. दो बंदे बचे. Oh, off guard पकड़ लिया.
Nice. Getting Aking, being able to get a nice shot there with that S12K catches.
Pakada, but good nade.
Slipping.
Never mind.
Now it's 2v2.
Good. Flush that one out. Secure that point. You never know how long you're going to survive this encounter. But yeah, it's going to be now two players
BTR,
fight.
WBG fight.
I think that was the recall player actually taken on out.
BTR
this is looking really bad for Weibo.
Recall वाला बंदा मर गया WBG का.
Struggle the encounter as crazy from Bigatron's just in the distance. Maybe looking to go for cheeky third party.
Group WBG का recall वाला बंदा मर गया शायद.
So much utility damage.
Oh shit, bro.
They got a good position and also the recall is playable if he wants to make his way on top of those crates.
हाँ रिकॉल वाला बंदा मर गया इनका
extra bit of elevation is just so tough to work
Bro,
with in
बाहर हो सकते हो लोग on the
particular
spot यहीं कहीं
location, Hotchix. You never know where players are going to be hiding. Bay in particular has got an amazing off angle.
रिकॉल वाला बंदा गया इनका
If
क्वालिटी
he goes
इतनी
a
है
little
भाई
too far and wide,
Oh,
might get
foul
punished,
है
but he
WBG
does
का
make
तो
it to the
foul है
building, so you will be safe for the time being.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense because Bay
अरे
it was
खुद को
so
बोल रहा
slow
गाड़ी
for so long. I think it was a little bit confusing.
फेवरेट
Right?
फीफा
It's
टीम
like,
कौन
okay,
सी
where did
जीतेगी
they
इस
go?
बार वर्ल्ड
I'm
कप
starting to
आरसीबी
wonder
भाई
where they're at exactly. Let's just back things off and then live to fight another day. So not a bad strategy. I mean, as long as you're able to get to recall tower, you should be able to get everybody out.
ऑफ गार्ड पकड़ लिया रे
On the drive out.
ऑफ गार्ड ही पकड़ लिया तो
Punishing him in return.
और क्या बैकअप दिया इंस्टेंट और इंस्टेंट नेट टॉस इंस्टेंट नेट टॉस और डब्ल्यूबीजी बाहर अरे आखिरी बंदा बचा डब्ल्यूबीजी का भाग गया वैसे रिकॉल देने ओ भाई चूंकि भाग गया रे डब्ल्यू फॉल बैक अच्छा फॉल बैक किया भाई भाग गया इंस्टेंट
QZ gonna get looted and scooted here real soon.
सॉरी टू म्यूट गाइस क्वालिटी एकदम टॉप नॉच मैं यहाँ से जो प्रोवाइड की गई है 1080p पे है और ये जो ऑडियो कास्टर की आवाज ज्यादा आ रही है मेरे पास डीजे कंसोल नहीं है कास्टर की आवाज कम करके गेम की आवाज बढ़ाओ ये जो फीड आ रही है मैं वो फीड देख रहा हूँ सिंपल है तो जो तुम लोग को दिख रहा है वो मेरे को भी दिख रहा है
You don't see this position used that often, right? On top of the actual test track itself, it's quite rare.
On
with
top,
the MG49, as you stated, not
on bottom.
with the extra ammo capacity. 75 bullets right onto silence, gets some significant damage. But he's got no utility, no Molotovs, no grenades. Would have made it way easier to secure it.
Oh my God!
And he's sending it downwards, but he gets it, connects right the headshot onto silence. Top, good for the most insane plays ever. Will get eliminated eventually, but still takes 1 point onto silence. Only Top would go for plays like that.
वो गलती से गिरा भाई देवे.
What? M249 flying from the top rope
with a headshot.
Top, not messing around, saying, "You shot my teammates. I will have my revenge." And he definitely vengeance was his, but he ends up getting finished in return. But it's okay. He's already back in the game. Man, I'll tell you what, grand finals not disappointing here.
WBG वाला बंदा
crazy plays.
Recall नहीं दिया शायद अभी तक.
And as we look over to Irina 3, Schweppes with 2. Man, this squad did so dang good when it comes to the group stage. It's all about seeing if they can replicate that here in the grand finals. And I understand why this is one of your teams that you predicted to be in the top 3 at the end of this.
Yeah, they're looking just so solid back in their home region. Of course, it's very tough transition going from playing in your home region, doing well there, to doing well globally speaking. But if there's any team that can make it happen for the first time, I would say All Gamers is definitely the one to do so. As actually, I'm looking at the as the nade comes down. Good damage here. Going to secure himself that knock.
AG अपना पहला kill ली.
Getting one.
ये slam कर रही है AG पे. Oh, that's a slam, bro. Oh.
Want to hopefully.
लियो भाई का crossfire तो है, but revive नहीं दे पाया वो अभी तक.
For the reset on Maple, his comrade.
Flower समझा है क्या? Fire है मैं. अरे मार के नहीं.
Almost did, but he's hiding behind, but gets the backstab. Omawa Mushinderu right onto Tony K.
अरे रे caster तो
now. He's got the backup of his teammate.
ना मार के कान में बज रहा caster.
Insane turn of events. Irina looked like they had the control hot troops, but they lost everything in a matter of seconds.
And now all gamers are going to go ahead and get that res on. Schweppes is hurt big time. He tries to go and get the play.
A champion lineup right there, bro.
What a solid
Flower नहीं fire में
here from this team.
झुकेगा नहीं साला.
Doing a great job working
Ula
together.
को Uber मिल गया और Ula down.
Happen.
That was such a good play. Really, you're looking at the movement.
Man, Furia with 6 kill, guys. Good start by the way. WBG के बंदे recall हो गए.
Around, being really hard to pin down.
Caster बहुत जोर से बात कर रहा है. मैं 50% कर रहा हूँ.
And then it gives enough time for his teammates to join up in the fray and just overwhelm Irina with the sheer firepower that entire roster really has. So,
चिल्ला क्यों रहा है Caster? अरे पता नहीं है.
Oh my goodness, that circle is terrible. It's pretty much a 50-50 river split. A little bit worse than that, actually, because of the eastern side. There's a lot of water in place.
और थोड़ा कम करता हूँ ना.
But I want to ask you a question. Where is Weibo? I didn't see.
ये बराबर. ये बराबर है.
Right now, because they were a solo player for the longest time, and they did get a full reset. But yeah, they had to go super far out in the blue, Hodgix, to get that reset. So
ये जो flower बंदा है ना,
they have no intel. They're going to be super on their rotation.
Super deadly.
Game 1 not looking too good.
This is devastating, especially
super
with
deadly.
Northern shift. Yeah, Weibo are just years away from the zone. And they're going to be so dang late. Everything's going to be taken at this point. You can see the grid happening so quickly. With a shift like this, everybody knows that the north side
zone shift, upper shift
open.
और बीटीआर वर्सेस एसयूजी का एक बंदा पकड़े गया, पीछे से लॉस्ट आ गया, ट्रेड मिला बट रिवाइव नहीं मिल पाएगा। कामी भाई को रिवाइव तो नहीं मिल पाएगा। अभी तक मेजर कैजुअलिटी तो ऐसा किसी टीम की नहीं हुई, सब लोग रिकॉल हो गए। एक कैजुअलिटी है ठीक है, बट ऑलमोस्ट रिकॉल हो गए। ज्यादा किल्स का एडवांटेज तो केआरएक्स और फ्यूरिया नहीं उठाया। डब्ल्यूबीजी भी 4 किल लिए, अच्छी बात है। अरोरा भी 3 किल, बट फ्यूरिया 6 किल इज क्रेजी। केआरएक्स आल्सो 6 किल इज क्रेजी। गुड स्टार्ट मैन, रियली गुड स्टार्ट। आरआरबी ऑफ गार्ड पकड़ रही, टियानबा का रोटेशन, बट रुके नहीं। वो लोग निकल के आगे। क्वालिटी टू बैड, इट्स नॉट माय फॉल्ट भाई। उनकी तरफ से फीड ऐसी आ रही है, मैं क्या करूं? उनकी तरफ से फीड ऐसी है भाई, मेरे तरफ से। अजय भाई ने रिकॉल दे दिया टीम तमिलास के सारे प्लेयर्स को।
Early eastern or western rotates are the way to go on a
NS versus Ula Uber
to work around.
Yeah, just hold your position right on the edge of that zone. Gatekeep anybody trying to pass up on you, and hope the zone goes to your side. If it goes the other, you're gonna have a tough time pushing in. But you gotta make it happen.
वीडियो क्वालिटी मेरे साइड से नहीं है गाइस, उनके साइड से।
Nongshim Red Force, they're gonna find a
उनकी स्ट्रीम हाई क्वालिटी करो। मैं पागल हूं भाई, ये क्या है?
Where they're gonna call home for
क्या है?
most likely the remaining of this game.
It's not a bad spot.
Like करो chat.
Next to the road too, so you're gonna have good lines of sight of players coming your way from a few, maybe 100 meters.
Like करो, सब्सक्राइब मारा रहे, जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं सब्सक्राइब मारना नहीं भूलना गाइस। लेट्स सी 2.386 मिलियन, 70 सब्सक्राइबर और हो जाएंगे।
For the most insane YOLO play I've seen in a hot minute, just dropping down with the M249.
That was crazy.
Yeah, that is just dropping down bullets like Father Christmas right now. Just coming down, just missing a chimney, and it really feels like December. But,
S2G in the center of the zone.
Got infected by Doc. He's just like Doc.
भाई डीके का रोटेशन देखो कितने बाहर है, बाप रे बाप।
Look at me.
सेंटर शिफ्ट ही मारा डीके, कितना लेट रोटेशन। अरे बाप रे, रिकॉल देने के ना, उसके बाद अब निकले लोग। सोचो भाई डीके यहाँ से ऐसी पोजीशन से जोन के अंदर आके चिकन मार दे दो। अरोरा पूरा गेट कीप कर रही। पच हो गया है तो।
That allows Claws to get a quick, easy thirst. It looked like he got shot in the back. Meanwhile, so easy. Yeah.
Zone
so right now, Nongshim looks like they're gonna just have to take that loss and try to rotate out away. Unfortunately, a lot of these spots are already taken. They headed towards the way of RRQ, but a nice driving is gonna get them to safety. But this is back out of the play zone. Meanwhile, another fight rigging on out. Here comes KRX versus LGD. Benny in the backline just kind of be scouting all this, but look at all the utility usage from LGD. It's always so difficult.
ऑफ एंगल है बिनी का, बट बाकी लोग नीचे ही है। अच्छा पिक मिला टीआरई का।
Nice knock there from Ling S though.
अगर ये हॉक्सी को भी फोड़ दिया तो डेंजर हो जाएगा। नहीं पहुंचा, नीड नहीं पहुंचा। QXZZ का तो जीजी है। और उसका शॉट मार दिया यार, चार जंप शॉट। इन्हें पिंडे बहुत गंदा। ओ ब्रो
QXC. Oh, that's a good angle with the
फटा गया। नहीं लो हुआ 10 HP बचा बे भाई। अच्छा रिटेलिएट किया रे फाइट। वो दूर से पड़ गया, दूर से कौन मार रहे हैं? एजी थर्ड पार्टी पे आ गई। एजी मजे ले ली दूर से।
All gamers just applying that pressure to KRX. Now you got to try to throw some util out. Oh, those nades though are rock solid on the side of Tian. Catches TRE. He's forced to go for the other res. That's going to be a good though. Boom!
अरे तो एजी ने हेल्प कर दिया इनको।
KRX getting shredded from too many different angles. Very
अरे कहां से मारे देख रहे क्या पब्लिक?
This is the way for all gamers. Just you see that rotation, shut it down instantly.
W.
So also they're kind of taking care of all the.
ये तो चाइनीज टीम का हेल्प कर दिया। ऐसा हो गया।
Degrees, maybe a bit more, but degrees of land in front of them. So sure they don't have a compound right now, but there's no threat realistically behind them at this point of the game. So I am loving the overall play. Sure, there's still LGD, but at least
Furia hashtag
highly, so that's going to facilitate their mid-game transition.
15th मरी, but 7 किल लेके मरी।
You got to be careful.
यार अभी तक तो उनकी स्टार्ट अच्छी हुई थी, बट उसके बाद फाव गए रे।
Definitely, I mean they're doing a great job.
7 किल लेके मरी।
They are crushing it right now, being able to.
टियानबा वर्सेस डीके। अरे रे दे दिया रे। अब इनको कौन मारा पीछे से? नहीं, उनका ट्रेड फायर आया। ट्रेड फायर आया, बट दे आर फॉलिंग बैक क्योंकि बहुत सारी टीम है। ओ नहीं, दे आर पुशिंग। पुश मार दिए, 2v3 पुश मार दिए बे।
start. Next zone about to pop on over. SD plus trying to catch.
Last बचा Tianba का.
Out.
Last guy from Tianba and DRX के दो बंदे. Sorry, DK के दो बंदे.
Does end up winning that.
BTR center of the zone, guys.
And now trying to use
BTR center of the zone और अरोरा पे भी अच्छी जगह है. AG ऊपर से थर्ड पार्टी के लिए आगे वापस. क्या किल फीड पड़ते हैं लोग? क्या किल फीड पड़ते रहे? इंस्टेंट आते थर्ड पार्टी के लिए.
Taken out of the picture, but Chips here in that position, very nadeable. That's going to be a big issue, and all gamers, we saw that earlier. They do not take any.
ओए क्या नेड डाला भाई?
You know what a clapback. That's going to be Chips looking so good, and Fabian is actually able to get himself that one done.
स्लो करा दिया उनको, स्लो करा दिया. Fabian भाई का नेड मस्त था.
On that ridge line.
जब प्रेडिक्ट टॉप पे अगर सारे सही होते 30 के BTR अरोरा मैप देखना पड़ेगा. BTR अरोरा मैप नहीं देखा. BTR अरोरा तो WWWAG.
As all gamers up to already 7 eliminations in their first game of the tournament.
WAG man.
What a start. They're going to be able to get that res.
WAG पे दोनों फाइट्स अच्छी निकाली. पहली वाली तो चलो दूर से अच्छा मजे ले गए, बट ये वाली फाइट भी अच्छी निकाली. इवन दो देवर 2 मैन DK वाले, बट उन्होंने भी अच्छा कैपिटलाइज किया. नेड करके पहला नॉक अच्छा निकाला था. बट ये लोग भी वहां पे पोजीशन के वाइज रह के पेशेंट अच्छे से फाइट निकाले. पागलों की तरह अंधा नहीं घुसे अंदर. एक्चुअल स्ट्रॉन्ग.
Any of the group stage
आवाज बढ़ाओ. कास्टर की आवाज बहुत ज्यादा है यार, इसके लिए नहीं बढ़ा.
Swinging like this is going to definitely put the lobby on notice.
I mean, look how high the elimination board is right now. 7, 7, 7, 6, 6, 5, 4, 4. Like so many teams with 4 and 3 eliminations too. It is insanely high. Of course, we already lost a few teams right in total, but it is
video call कर रहे हैं
high for a Rondo match. You know what? We might be getting close to 100 eliminations total this game. With the recall towers, though, being deactivated very soon. Team's got to be quick. If you're going to lose a player, lose them now. They can be brought back to life, but only for the next few seconds. Otherwise, that is going to be game over for that player.
Yeah, let's take a look at Al-Ula trying to get into this next zone. Yeah, this is a good idea. Nongshim Red Force saying, hey, you guys take that side. We'll take this side, all right? Let's just get into this next zone, and then we'll worry about each other. That is the right play, because if they fought it out, and on that edge, both of them are going out.
Most definitely.
So, take your time. Take your time. Uh-oh, Tian. Could be a good nade here. Looks good. Just a little short. And now we're seeing the cover flares ring out from Influence Rage. So, like, this is where we're going to have to set up right here on the edge of this circle. And they have a nice dip here. Let's see if they're able to hit these shots. The one bad nade could spell disaster for them. Yeah, little boy said, ooh, that hurt. Let me back things up just a little bit. As LGD spreading out, spreading their wings out here, trying to find some off angles. That could work. The thing is that if one of those players gets knocked, they're getting thirsted immediately.
I mean, look at all gamers. They're just waiting in the wings. They see, well, they maybe don't see the fight directly, but they definitely hear the fight happening between wait for the elimination feed to light up, and then they're going to send it forward. As Weiji not going to be in that damage range of that utility. But yeah, all gamers.
INF gatekeep कर रही LGD को, but INF की positioning तुरंत उनके लेफ्ट में ऑलरेडी और एक टीम रेडी है भाई. AG वाले मेरे को लग रहा है घुमा के आएंगे थर्ड पार्टी मारने.
Happening anymore because of the circle. As Tian, Weiji, and Mao Mao looking to send it on Influence Rage, but they are not giving it up. They are holding that ridge line like their life depends on it because
Aurora, oh bhai, guys,
huge. Weiji put extremely low.
Bro, Aurora का चिकन आ रहा क्या?
Might go out to that blue.
पूरा बैक क्लियर है. WBG पे भी अच्छी जगह है.
Mao Mao got a nice knock there on a little boy. That
opens the door for intense होगा public है.
Some plays here, but they're gonna have to do it again. Tian catching Pedrino. That's huge. Now you have the numbers advantage. Now you got to find a way to make a play. The only thing is that Lauren's in. I don't think they really know where he is. He sees Tian wide out in the open here, and Tian is in big trouble. Let's see if Lawrence is going to beat that play, though.
Oh, leapfrog.
Morales trying to pick up his team, but S2G waiting in the wings right there in the corner as well. Oh, Weiji. He's just going to try to move.
LGD तो zone नहीं जा पा रही.
Tough play.
No.
Trying to figure out what the heck to do.
ये लोग इनके आगे जाके.
It's unfortunate for them though because they had such a good advantage.
ये लोग इनके आगे जाके गिल्ट किक कर दिए तो फाउल हो जाएगा.
It was a joke. Leave us alone.
Aurora versus Ula. Ula ऊपर मार रही. WBG को भी. WBG versus Ula. और दूर से Aurora मजे ले रही.
Rotations in this entire game.
अरे NS को देखो. अरे NS कहाँ जा गई? अरे सीधा स्लैम. अरे मार के गिर गई. उधर BTR AG पे स्लैम करने के लिए रेडी. अरे
that is Mina out of this
game
entirely. and another win headed the way of Nongshim Red Force, just shy of double-digit eliminations in game 1.
BTR वाले AG के पास आ रहे, AG center of the zone.
You wanted to see Nongshim Red Force pop off in Rondo and start off strong, and they did.
Why? NS गरम हो गई.
Is how you get it done. Max Man Curse, what? Not this time.
Well, I didn't pick them in my top 3 actually, so kind of.
You said you did say you wanted to see them pop off of the rip, and they're doing it, man. So, and all gamers are as well. 8 eliminations. They are down to 2 players here. Another team though you got to keep your eye on is
डब्बा डाला क्या?
They are set up.
डाल दिया बे डब्बा. भाई सेंटर में थी रे BTR.
I love that disengage between
off angle पकड़ गया बंदा.
Sure that fight was going on for so long, but when you're outside a circle at a certain point you got to say, "Hey boys, it was
quality नहीं करो, अरे मेरे पास नहीं है guys quality. वो लोग 1080p में stream कर रहे हैं, मैं क्या करूं?
It worked out for both of these teams.
A little bit of a truce in the meantime, just like,
क्या लग रहा है chat?
reposition and let's put the fight till later on. But you know, with the circle closing, the whole
chicken किसका लग रहा?
You can't put fights off for the entirety of that game. It's going to be a bit dicey eventually down the line as Aurora still got 5
top 3 kill ले लिया बे.
So much space to the western edge, right? This 2-2 split is amazing, keeping the entire ridgeline in check. Those 2-7 players in Ziol and Rethus just completely denying that playable area away from all gamers. So sure, right now the elimination's not as high as your Nongshims, your Arenas, or your All Gamers, but that chicken dinner potential for Aurora at this point, Hodgix, is through the bloody roof.
Ads off करो, अरे प्रीमियम ले लो यार चैट. पिछली वॉच पार्टी में भी तुमने एड्स ऑफ करवाए, कोई रेवेन्यू नहीं बना. इस वॉच पार्टी में भी तुम लोग एड्स ऑफ करा रहे, तो वो रेवेन्यू बनेगा ही नहीं. मेरी रोजी रोटी कैसी चलेंगी भाईगन, ऐसा थोड़ी चलेगा यार. प्रीमियम ले लो पब्लिक, ऐसा मत करो, एड्स ऑफ नहीं कर सकता भाई. पिछले 2 वॉच पार्टी में ऑफ किया मैं, बट इसमें नहीं कर सकता भाई. ऐसे तो भाईगन कुछ रेवेन्यू नहीं बनता. अभी तक 2000 रुपए सुपर चैट है, बस उतना रेवेन्यू बना है.
The truce has ended between these two squads.
अगर एड्स ऑफ करूंगा तो कोई रेवेन्यू नहीं बनेगा भाई.
Mini pause.
Truce 2.0.
Wait. Okay, now pause off. Let's go.
Okay, send it. Back to the fight. Vitorino on the front line, getting picked off first by Tian with the S12K. Not the best way to kick it off. Good smoke actually denying line of sight away from Lorenzo.
BTR आ गए थर्ड पार्टी के लिए. BTR आ गए.
This is a golden opportunity to clear the east.
अरे भाई INF और LGD का अलग ही प्यार चल रहा. EA भी आ गए थर्ड पार्टी के लिए. EA भी आ गए थर्ड पार्टी के लिए. और मां कसम INF भाई खराब लग रहा है. खराब लगा. ये तो ओरियो बिस्किट बन गए. बीच का क्रीम बना दिए. भाई.
You got Arena on the other side as well saying hello. How you doing? And I think Bigatron after seeing Arena are like, okay, we got our eliminations. Let's go back to C.
AG सेंटर में अरोरा की साइड से पूरा जोन क्लियर है. EA वर्सेस वो ये के पास कौन है? ये के पास अभी तो ऐसा कोई थ्रेट नहीं है. अरोरा को S2G से फाइट लेना पड़ेगा. अगर हायर ग्राउंड रखना है ना तो अरोरा को S2G से फाइट लेना पड़ेगा जोन के लिए. लोअर ग्राउंड से जाएंगे तो नहीं है लोग, इतना तो दिमाग है इनमें. नीचे से जा रहे क्या? नीचे से जाने का प्लान है क्या? वो नीचे से जाने का प्लान है भाई. जोन जा रहे पब्लिक. नहीं. ये वर्सेस S2G हो गया.
If they survive this rotation here, Hodgix, I would be genuinely surprised because this is so tough, especially in the long run.
ऊपर ही जाएंगे. क्योंकि नीचे गए तो मर गए लोग. नीचे की तरफ गए तो मर गए, इंस्टेंट मर गए. ऊपर ही जा रहे. अब S2G वर्सेस EA की थर्ड पार्टी करने जा रहे पब्लिक. अरोरा वाले
So let's see if they're going to be.
घुस गया रे डॉग तो सीधा घुस गया पागल.
Doc ends up pushing kind of by himself here. He's saying, "Hey, get their vehicle. Let's get going. We got to get into this next zone." Doc is already almost there, and it does look like they end up sneaking into a spot. So it looks like they have enough room just to.
S2G पूरा फिर से. ये क्या खेल रही है?
As we look on over to E Arena, so this is the team pretty much closest to.
ये क्या खेल रही है ना बबली?
Yeah, they have no sight lines on them at all. Aurora was able to push up almost for free into this edge of the zone.
Come on, they get it. S2G were just completely surrounded. Couldn't do much in that situation as a duo. But E-Arena, respecting the push of Aurora. You know what? Take up that position. We're just going to give it up to you for free. And Toppy's got 8 grenades. Okay, definitely want to try and get away from that.
ये के मजे लेंगे Aurora. Last बचा. Last 2 बचे. दूसरा वाला तो बहुत दूर है.
Of Aurora stepping up to the place once again. It is looking insanely likely they can win this fight now to E-Arena as Schweppes completely eliminated.
Mormon 22 spot हो गए तो हो गया फिर.
An extra point up to 6 eliminations. Now it's just Mormon and really
last बचा.
goes out. This
हो गया, मोली भी लगी.
Literally sweeping every team under the rug from the.
क्या बात है अरोरा यार. W भाई.
Mormon taking so much damage. Eliminated Aurora.
W में.
Game 1.
W है अरोरा.
Mongolian team popping off during the group stage. Number 1 place.
LGD का आखिरी बंदा बचा ऊपर, वो मार दिया ना तो पूरा ऊपर का एरिया क्लियर मिल जाएगा इन लोगों को. मतलब 50% जोन मिल गया उन लोगों को भाई. अगर वो LGD का बंदा अगर बीटी दे दिया अरोरा को तो प्रॉब्लम है. बाकी तो पूरा जोन उन पे. और नीचे की टीम सारी आपस में लड़ने वाली है. अरोरा का चिकन है.
They are going to be another squad.
NS, BTR, AG ये सब आपस में लड़ेंगे भाई.
Ready to go here. 9 eliminations on their side. So we got Nongshim Red Force on the south.
AG तो सेंटर में चिलिंग कर. ओह. BTR राइट से ऊपर रोटेशन मार सकते हैं. अरोरा के पास जा सकती. डायरेक्ट तो नहीं जाएंगी. सेंटर में सीधा राइट से ऊपर से ही जाना चाहिए. LGD के बंदे को मारते हुए अरोरा से फाइट लो. NS डायरेक्ट AG पे जाएगी. एजी के पास. अब देखते हैं अगर ये बीटीआर वाली फाइट निकाल लिया अरोरा वाले, अगर आने नहीं दिए तो अरोरा का चिकन है. ये 12 किल पे मरी रे पब्लिक. 12 किल लिए.
And also a few good dips, exploded vehicles. They just created a mini compound in the circle out of nothing. This is huge.
Yeah, this is so huge, and a good thing for them too is that they are in this next zone. The next zone blesses Aurora big time as it hard on over to them. So this is literally poised for a Mongolian win here as they are on the edge of this circle.
Yumin KRX में तना नहीं लीव कर दिया ब्रो. NS में आ गया अभी.
Every single player has to come to them. All gamers are in a position to gatekeep so many squads here. They can catch a lot of eliminations as they try to rotate on in. Can they hold on though? Can they handle all that pressure? Because all these squads are going to be looking for any opportunity here.
Oh, movement देना है chat.
Very, very close. Looking for
1 मिनट बचा है. movement देना पड़ेगा.
Usage, but man, they're getting even a pressure from Aurora. Yeah, Nongshim's in
BTR की rotation देखना है बस. NS का तो पता था AG पे पुश करेंगे. But BTR सुमड़ी में आके अरोरा के पीछे ना आ जाए. राइट से ऊपर से रोटेशन मार के. अरे रे रे रे, इन पे अगर अच्छे नेड आ गए तो खत्म है लो. फटा फटा एक फटा. एक फटा. फ्लावर फट गया. पिंड है लोग ज्यादा ऊपर करके ऊपर आके कुछ नहीं कर सकते लोग. बट अरोरा हेल्प कर रही. ओ बीटीआर को भी आने नहीं दे रहे बे अरोरा वाले. बीटीआर को भी आने नहीं दे रहे.
Now they're even starting to move up. Aurora is really just starting to wrap their claws around this game. The chicken dinner looking imminent. Doc end up catching Tizzy as well. And it's going to be a big one. These guys are going to get some serious eliminations.
और वो LGD का बंदा मार दिया एक बीटीआर के बंदे को.
All the other teams forced to fight each other due to the zone shift.
अरोरा का चिकन.
Aurora is just picking them off one
अरोरा का चिकन. I mean गिफ्टेड चिकन है. ऊपर से कोई है ही नहीं टीम. सारी टीम्स नीचे. लड़ने देना है. ओवर कमिट नहीं करना है. ओवर कमिट नहीं करके आराम से चिकन है भाई, क्योंकि ये लोग आपस में लड़ेंगे. बट वो जो फाइट निकाले ना ईए के अगेंस्ट अरोरा वाले, उनकी वजह से ही चिकन आया इनको. वो फाइट नहीं निकालते तो ईए का चिकन होता. क्योंकि जिस जगह पे ये लोग है अभी, एनएस बीटीआर एजी तीनों आपस में लड़ने वाले. अरोरा को बस लॉन्ग रेंज नॉक्स निकालने. जितने किल निकाल सकते हैं निकालो. थ्रो मत करो. अरोरा चिकन गाइस. अगर थ्रो कर दिया तो अलग बात.
Because right now, though, it's Aurora with the man advantage and everything in their arsenal. It's going to be tough for them to not get.
अपनी टीम कौन सी है भाई? अरे अपनी टीम नहीं है ब्रो. अपन सिर्फ ऐसे देख रहे, मजे कर रहे. कोई टीम को सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहे भाई. बस एंजॉय कर रहे, सीख रहे, मजे कर रहे. अपनी इंडियन टीम नहीं है भाई इसमें.
Because this Nongshim Red Force team is going to be forced to fight all gamers here.
True.
So let's see what they could do. Maple has a P90 in his hand. That's the weapon to have up close. And I think Nongshim's out of utility because honestly, if they'd have it, they'd probably be using it right now. Never mind. Do I see one of them? No, never mind. Yeah, no util left at all. So they're gonna have to do it with their weapons while Aurora is staring in this direction. Ugh. It's oh my gosh, the Moth coming out. Perfect timing for all gamers. And they're going to get another confirmation as well.
Oh, this is bad. Hyunbin is like 2 meters out in the next zone. He's not going to be able to actually make it. But that nail
is massive onto Flower. Udhar BTR se nahi dara, idhar se nahi dara.
So Leo drops from all gamers. That's Razy, Bigatron, and Nongshim Red Force working.
Ziol bhai maro, Rifus bhai maro, free kill. Zone आना इन लोग डालो, नेट डालो.
10 eliminations for Aurora. Now with that utility, they had so much.
फटा, और नहीं गया अंदर ने.
On in this game, also on the S2G crates. and they're making it rain onto Razy and Razak, the deadly duo.
बारिश बना दे रहे नेड की.
But will it be enough to fight back against Aurora? Not sure, as they're taking just so much damn damage.
अरे रे 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 रे.
Good nade from Razy as he catches Yol. Tops up close and personal though with the nade. Bigatron, gotta be careful here. That's all gamers' chance to shine here.
भाई P90 अच्छा डिस्प्ले P90 है मेरे को डर लग रहा.
So easy. There you go. P90. Got him. Okay, now your backs are
clear.
clear.
Now
Time to focus on Aurora.
अरे रे रे दो कैसे रखोगे अरोरा के?
Razy down as well.
हाँ बात बढ़िया.
Down to 1 HP. Gets taken out by Reefus.
रेव दे के फाइट ले ले. रेव दे 1v4 है. 1v4 है. रेव दे दो फिर फाइट ले लो. 1v4 है. रिफूस भाई 1v4 है. पोजीशन भी मान पड़ गई. अच्छा नेट रिफूस भाई. नाइस. पहला चिकन अरोरा का चैट. डब्ल्यूज इन द चैट. अरोरा का ऑरा फार्मिंग हो गया पहले मैच में. www. फर्स्ट मैच. अबे एक सेकंड यार. जहां तक मेरे को मालूम है अरोरा का तो पहला दिन हमेशा खराब जाता है. 14-15 किल चिकन मार दिए ब्रो. पहला दिन खराब जाता ना अरोरा का. हमेशा कमबैक करते हैं लोग सेकंड डे पे. आज तो पहला दिन ही अच्छा कर रहे. पहला मैच ही चिकन. बट एजीबी बहुत अच्छा खेली भाई. दो अच्छे फाइट्स निकाले इन्होंने भी. सेंटर जोन में जाके सेटल हो गए थे. सेकंड आ गए. गुड प्ले बाय एजी आल्सो. ईए भी बहुत अच्छा खेली. एनएस भी बहुत अच्छा खेली.
The angles, the splits, the utility, and also reviving your fallen teammates, looking like one of the.
टॉप ही कह दे ब्रो. इंटरनेशनल एमवीपी. मिस्टर इंटरनेशनल. खाना नहीं आया रे मेरा अभी तक.
MVP, of course it's top. 6 eliminations, 1,300 damage, edging out the rest of his team when it comes to contribution. And that was all done by him flying off the start of this map. Oh my goodness. Hopping from the test track, getting it done with the M249. And then once he was revived, the dude just went absolutely insane here. So Aurora starting off strong is a dangerous one here, Max, because they are not showing any of their previous history of a slow start. They're starting off stronger than anybody else could have imagined.
I mean, their team, when they start getting these big games, they just
start BGMI में नया मम्मी सूट आया क्या पब्लिक?
Strong performance, and you need the entire roster of teams, right? 15 squads to work together if you want to get rid of the Mongolian threat. So still, what a great start to them. By the way, I don't know if you saw on the map feed, Hodrix, it was really funny. On the eastern side, Bigatron, Nongshim Red Force, and all gamers. Look at it here. They're all red. It really felt like it was just one massive team.
सारे red थे नीचे.
Still, it wasn't enough.
गेम जो मजा में गेमिंग कौन सा फोन यूज करते हो? चिता manifest agree that one day will come to Rajkot and we'll meet you. Love you.
They're one of those squads.
SW गौरव भाई, thank you for 100 यारो. पहले मैं आईफोन पे खेलता था, बट मैं लास्ट 1-1.5 साल से आईकू पे, 1 साल से तो आईकू 15 पे खेल रहा हूँ भाई. एंड आई एम वेटिंग फॉर आईफोन 18. उसको अपना व्लॉगिंग कैमरा बना के मैं अपने 17 प्रो मैक्स में आज तक बीजीएमआई नहीं खेला. इस पे मैं मे बी बीजीएमआई खेलूं आने वाले दिनों में. एक बार आईफोन 18 आएगा वो लूंगा. उसके बाद इसको मैं अपना गेमिंग फोन बनाऊंगा. आईकू 15 भी अपना गेमिंग फोन है तो स्विच मारते रहेंगे, दोनों पे खेलते रहेंगे. खाना आ गया शायद.
We talked about Aurora already for the past 5 minutes now, so let's move on. All gamers, Hodrix, that was the biggest question mark, I feel like, for myself and also maybe yourself and a big portion of the community.
खाना आ गया तुम्हारे भाई का.
Group stage, how are they going to do? Boy, a 16-point game on match 1 for them without playing the group stage is a massive achievement, and I hope it continues.
Hey, that's
ब्लैक वाला मम्मी सूट है. अरे बाप रे, क्रेजी ब्रो. नया है क्या या पुराना वाला है?
You know what? Yeah, we got invited to the finals. You know what I'm saying? We got a little cozy spot, but we got invited for a reason, baby. Right? We ain't gonna mess around, and they didn't. Right? It's always good to see a team that gets.
एक बार रिफ्रेश करो. 2K अवेलेबल नाउ. इम्पॉसिबल. नहीं यार, नहीं आया ब्रो 2K. बट यार इतना बड़ा टूर्नामेंट 2K स्ट्रीम क्यों नहीं कर रहे हो लोग? इन लोगों का क्वालिटी बहुत खराब है. सच्ची में क्वालिटी बहुत खराब है.
up so many points considering how tough.
New आया है, एक रेट ओपनिंग करेंगे उसकी फिर.
Behind them, it's a great finish and an excellent start to the day.
Absolutely excellent start to the day.
अच्छा PL ऑफिशियल पे 2K की स्ट्रीम में बट चाइनीज कास्टिंग दे सकते क्या? नो, इम्पॉसिबल. सीधा कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक आएगा. अपन PUBG मोबाइल का ही पेज देख सकते हैं जो अपन देख रहे हैं. इसके अलावा अपन कोई पेज नहीं देख सकते.
And you wanted to see that continue. I would say, man, a 10 elimination game on Rondo definitely it shows that confidence remains for the Thai team.
Venom वाला है ना. अरे भाई क्रेजी यार. 30,000 लाइक्स की तरफ बढ़ते हुए गाइस. लेट्स गो. 25 पॉइंटर पहला.
It was him, but also the
top की टीम से
putting up some massive numbers. So I'm really happy that the arena are able to convert that previous success.
Paraboy in which team is not playing, bro. His team didn't qualify, man. Even A7 didn't qualify, bro.
The next 5 games of today.
जब मेरे को वॉच पार्टी का परमिशन मिला, I was excited कि A7 को भी देखने मिलेगा ये लॉबी में, but they didn't qualify.
So far, top on up there.
इससे बेटर क्वालिटी BMPS में थी ये पे.
5. Okay. I mean that's crazy considering that
Furia का बंदा 5 किल मारा बाबा.
7 points total and Ayala.
Flower Edge, crazy player.
So this guy is not messing around. Even Furia.
Flower C और Flower H अलग-अलग है क्या बंदे?
At the same time, though, I mean, 7 limbs, that's a solid.
खाना आया चैट लेके आता रुको.
Shake your head at that. I mean, for Rondo,
give me 1 minute खाना लेके
crazy map, but I mean, they're in 7th place right now, and they got to be happy. Not a bad start.
No, very happy. I always love seeing Ayala doing well in this city because he's such an OG player, and he was playing on Team Kesso back in the day. He really, I love seeing this guy play, and he's still here after so many years in the esports scene. Love to see Ayala putting up big numbers. Though, talking about big numbers, Top is the man to bring the biggest number. Wow, the big number of 1,321 damage. Of course, Top will be doing it. I didn't see his loadout for a big portion of the game. Of course, we saw him do some weird drops with the M249, but I didn't see a DMR in his loadout unless I'm completely blind and I missed it. But if he did that without a DMR, those are some crazy ratios to have for himself and his teammate of Ziol.
I mean, they just came out swinging here. What a start. For Rondo, that is it for day 1. We are going into Erangel. That's where you really got to put the pedal to the metal. And we'll get to that in just a few minutes, guys. We'll be right back.
मैच नंबर 2 इरांगल. ये फॉर्मेट सेम है क्या चैट? 3 इरांगल बैक टू बैक, देन 2 मेरा मार, ऐसा ही है या अलग है? खाना आ गया रे भाई, भूख लग रही. लंच नहीं करा मैं सुबह से, अभी लंच कर रहा हूँ. सोचो आज का शेड्यूल की अम्मा बहन हो गई. डीआरएक्स किधर है? डीआरएक्स केआरएक्स हो गई ब्रो. डी की जगह के लगा दी वो लोग. भाई बाल कटाना पड़ेगा, बहुत ज्यादा लंबे हो गए भाई, बहुत ज्यादा लंबे हो गए बाल. अब एक हेयर कट कराना पड़ेगा. अब बियर्ड भी एकदम पहले जैसी करना पड़ेगा. टाइम टू चेंज द लुक मैन, इट्स बीन लॉन्ग. लंबे बाल रखा मैं. तुमको मालूम है मैं कल कितने बजे आया गेमिंग हाउस से? कल अर्जेंट शूट पे गया था मैं. रात के 12 बजे अर्जेंट में थक भाई हमारे अपने लिए एक डील लेके आए. बोले अभी कभी शूट करना है. आते हुए लक्ष्मी को कभी मना नहीं करते अपन भागे सीधा गेमिंग हाउस. रात में बारिश में सुबह 4 बजे मैं घर आया शूट करके. एडिटर को क्लिप्स वगैरह भेजा, सो गया. आज जिम मिस हो गया मेरा शूट के चक्कर में. कोई नहीं, कल जाएंगे जिम. और कल क्या करूंगा मालूम? जिम करके सीधा निकलूंगा नहा के जियो कन्वेंशन सेंटर गॉडेल के अगेंस्ट वैलोरेंट खेलने. HA12 वर्सेस गॉडलाइक मारेगा तुम्हारा भाई, जिताएंगा HA12 को, जिताऊंगा HA12 को. ये जल्दी चालू कर रहे अच्छी बात है खाना खाएगा पब्लिक तुम लोग
Welcome back everybody to the PUBG Mobile Macau
टॉप द एमवीपीएस जोकर के व्लॉग में क्यों नहीं गए कौन से व्लॉग में भाई और समझ में नहीं आया ऐसा क्वेश्चन क्यों कर रहे हो कौन से व्लॉग में बाबू
What can I say, guys? Dominating off the rip. 25 points.
टीम एसएडएल कौन कौन है वो जानने के लिए तुमको कल का वेट करना पड़ेगा वो जानने के लिए तुमको कल का वेट करना पड़ेगा एसएडएल की टीम क्या है मैं अभी नहीं बता सकता मेरे को खुद को नहीं मालूम भाई मैं हूं कि नहीं हूं वो भी नहीं मालूम मेरे को कल पता चलेगा
But a 25-point game, day one.
शूट वाले व्लॉग में
They're looking
मैं नहीं आया मतलब भाई ये क्वेश्चन आप जोकर को पूछो ना कि मेरे को व्लॉग में क्यों नहीं लिया मेरे को क्यों बोल रहे हो कि मैं क्यों नहीं आया व्लॉग में अब कोई मेरे सामने व्लॉग करने आएगा मैं ऐसा थोड़ी बोलूंगा ये मेरे को मत ले व्लॉग में पागल हूं क्या मैं तो आप ये क्वेश्चन जोकर को पूछो कि जोकर मेरे को व्लॉग में क्यों नहीं लिया मेरे को कहीं को ब्लेम कर रहे हो भाई कि मैं नहीं आया बोल के तो गलत बात हो गई
I can't even remember how many. It's been so many global events he's been an MVP on.
मेरे को कोई व्लॉग में लगा मैं मना थोड़ी करूंगा पागल हूं क्या
And if they can get this one, finally we can see that the unfortunate streak end of them just barely missing out on the global trophy, and they might be making it happen here in China at the Macau Invitational, which would be a huge achievement, and I'm sure so many fans would be so ecstatic to finally see them secure a global trophy.
Yeah, I can hear the fans shouting right now. You love to hear that, and you're absolutely right. You know, I got the chance to party it up with the Mongolian squad in Thailand after their performance, and I remember I was talking to Doc at the after party, and man, we were turning up, having a great time, and I was like, Doc, how you feeling? You know, you guys didn't end up winning it. He's like, hey, you know what? I don't care. He's like, I won the best player in the world. He was talking about Top, you know, a brand new car.
भाई बहुत भूख लग रही है
You know? And we had the most eliminations, so we are the deadliest.
यार मेरे को ना अरोरा का मिरामार गेम प्ले देखना है जिसमें हमेशा मैं इंप्रेस होता हूँ उनका मिरामार अलग लेवल है
When it comes to the most elimination heavy squad, we are that. We know we have the gun skill. It's only a matter of time. So now they're like, you know what? We got that title. It's time to get the real title, right? First place. Let's do it. And this is how you start, right? So they're looking very good. Hopefully we see them continue that dominance.
I would love if you asked them the same question after they win, you know, global title one day.
Guys, like karo re.
Oh, you also got MVP and stuff. Bro, I don't care. We won.
It's like, oh, you know what?
He's like, oh,
they're probably gonna, if they do, let's be real. If they end up winning it, they're.
Do you know APG was disbanded due to AG? This lineup APG org was under AG. And watch your Flower Edge MVP of PL Spring. मैं तो बोला bro tournament आते कि Flower बहुत danger player. हर्ष भाई thank you 100 यार.
Or actually winning the tournament. Come on.
EWC जा रहे हो? Yes. EWC जा रहा हूँ पेरिस जाएंगे अगस्त में जाएंगे भाई. चेंज हेयर स्टाइल सीधा करूंगा भाई अभी क्या या बैठे स्ट्रीम पे बैठे बाल थोड़ी काटूंगा करूंगा ब्रो.
You want to raise that trophy up, and that prize pool is just absolutely phenomenal. Plus, you know, it's all about a team effort here. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. It's not about a single man's performance. And even the MVP, you can only make that happen if your squad is on point. And these squads are going to need to be on point as we're getting into Aragale. We're going to see 3 of them here today. I can't wait to see where the plane is going. Max, where's it going? Tell me.
Well, we have a map feed, so it's going Western Military Island Coast to Lipovka.
I was hoping to see if you're...
No, I know.
I gave you a layup. You know, I was like, no, let's go, though. All right, we're going to see a nice tried and true play match here. And
I was correct.
Most likely see Aurora, go down from military base, and they do.
Yeah, as per usual.
So I'm really the 40.
This year they've been able to go for secondary drop in Severny. They've done it during the group stage. They even did it, I think, a few times during PMGO, if I'm not mistaken. So just happy they're willing to go for that. No more big ego for this team. They need to make it work.
Guys, मैं जरा खाना खा लेता हूँ फटफट. तुम लोग तब तक इनको लूटते हुए enjoy करो. क्योंकि रैंगल में drop fight तो होती नहीं है भाई.
Primorsk drop location, especially it's great because of the potential spawns.
जब तक fight चालू होती है तब तक मैं खाना खा लेता हूँ.
Hovercraft, so they're going to be really happy about that one. And actually, you know what? You remember during the group stage when Alpha 7 left Ferry Pier to go out in the blue zone to the west, right? There were some people that were theorizing they went out there to try and get a welding gun for their hovercraft. And I feel like that's a terrible reason to do that. So my tip for the teams here.
Don't do that.
Don't get eliminated for a welding gun. I know it's good with a hovercraft, but it's not that good that it's worth almost getting fully eliminated, okay?
What are they doing, right?
It's a theory.
Get a welding gun.
It's not
sure. Is it theory?
Yeah.
Wow. Regardless of whatever idea that they were trying to go for, in my opinion, dumb. Just not the right idea. You know? I'm sorry.
He dropped the D word. Oh my god.
It didn't work. You know what I'm saying? But you know what? If it did, brilliant. You know, that's how it goes in this game sometimes. You have those 50-50 decisions. Or what percentage it was. LGD.
Okay, yeah.
Keep it up on the arena.
Go for the right side angle. Yeah, you don't want to get. You got 4 players in one car. LGD. There's no way they survive as a full team. One dies at least. Come on, so much damage. They're making it. He gets the headshot, Joker, with the ASM Abacan and E-Arena right in the vehicle, looking to chase them down. That's one. And another one picked up by Tiamba. That's it. E-Arena working together to eliminate that team. And that's going to be the end of the line. LGD not even able to loot a single weapon, it feels like. And that is the end of the game for them.
Look at the face on the bottom. Look at the player cam just grinning. I'll take that all day long. Eagle getting 3 free eliminations. Man, a worst case scenario here for LGD.
What just happened, man?
Ouch. That's what happened, right?
Like, you send 4... Sorry, but this is kind of crazy that they took 4 players in one car, by the way, and just like, oh, let's go in Yasnai Poliana completely blind.
What kind of play is that?
Rajesh bhai, thank you for the 10 membership gift. Thank you so much.
It was not an optimal play. I'm going to be very...
I guess इनको read नहीं थी कि Tian bhai Yasna जाती है.
That is correct. We're just joking around here, guys. You know, it's an early game of Aaron Gale. We usually get a lot of time to just kind of talk about what's going to happen, as usually it's a very slow start. Just an unfortunate situation for LGD in that case. And it happens, right? You go for a drop, trying to go and find some loot. Unfortunately, fighting some other teams there and get taken out early. So, yeah, worst case scenario for them.
No, but I guess they're not prepared.
When it comes to
they're not prepared.
So they're going to really have to try to make it up here in these
matches.
Great start, though, for Tiamba. They'll take those eliminations all day long.
Yeah, like, oh, thank you, E-Arena. You're forcing them in our direction. 3 points. Yum. we love that. By the way, I want to highlight one really fun early macro decision that was made by Influence Race.
But I'm shocked.
As we know, right, Hodge?
Tianba China की team है, LGD भी China की team है. आपस में drop कैसे नहीं मालूम इनको?
Open for the taking. Who's going to be snatching it? Because you don't only get a central position on the map, which is great for rotation.
कैसे नहीं मालूम रह सकते? वो blunder है.
Inside of Pachinki, and also a lot of vehicle spawns, right, especially in the garage. But in particular, you have the loot truck that we did see there for a few seconds on screen. I do wonder what they got. I did see an M24, which can spawn in the loot truck, so maybe that was the strong weapon they got in that arsenal. But if they got himself a P90 or something similar to that, maybe an MG3, that would definitely be a good reason to change your drop to just Pachinki, because it's just amazing, especially that loot truck.
Man, that loot truck has just been a game changer here at esports. I love it. I love the addition of it. I think it was a great decision to put that in the game, because it definitely adds a little extra spice to these main drop locations, right? Because at the start of this game, you know, we always saw a lot of teams head towards those crazy POIs as Ula just sneaking away from all gamers. And it always felt like there was a lot more loot in those areas, right? So now that you got the loot truck, it really makes Pachinki worth it, because you can get level 3'd out, you can get a lot of gear from it, and set up pretty. So I love it.
Farm नहीं, Pachinki 70 तो definitely भाई. Loot truck बहुत फायदे भाई. Free.
Milta City. Also, keep in mind, there's also going to be...
Severny and Pachinki वालों के तो बहुत फायदे.
You have a gas station, which does, usually, is not 100% sure, but it does spawn a welding gun, which if they can get that one for themselves, it would be great. But Nongshim Red Force has got a perfect line of sight to just deny that loot. As we've got to be careful though, because yeah, the best policy, you see a hovercraft, you just instantly shoot at it, and it's already smoking. I can't see the exact
it,
but it must be incredibly low.
No,
so that hovercraft is already here, battered and almost fully busted, Hotchuk. So it's... Oh, no, but I do hear the welding gun. Okay, so they did get the welding gun, so that means we are going to have the hovercraft back up to 100% HP. Let's go.
Let's go. Welding gun coming on out. Love
किसकी बात कर रहा है आशुतोष?
Players doing everything, using every little tool they have in the game to give themselves an advantage. So they're talking to be holding this ridge line by the bridge. I love this spot, especially for a circle like this, because if the zone shifts, you have a lot of different ways to rotate away from it. Down that ridge line there, you can go on the other side with the hovercraft on the bridge and go rotate the other direction. Very, very solid for Thunder Talk.
Let's see कौन सी team में they don't play, bro. अभी वो खेलते नहीं खेलते मेरे को नहीं मालूम.
And they're going to be dead center of this next zone as well. Aurora, on the other hand, are going down the western bridge. So that's interesting. They're going to go actually up it. Okay, so they're going to be rotating on the opposite side direction. Yeah, they have a good feeling that the zone is probably going to go back to mainland. That's why.
Yeah. I mean, Aurora just telling to themselves, it's so much easier when 4 Thrives is not holding the bridge.
team qualify नहीं हुई, bro.
Great rotation, no gatekeeping.
JDG में कहता हूँ.
This feels great. If only we had that in PMMI season 1, but unfortunately,
Deathmatch खेलने आया था भाई वो.
Thrives had a really good position in that event. But Tiamba, though, playing on the outskirts of the mountain to the east. Right, it's going to be Lumberyard in particular. Influence Rage sending 2 players inside the Harry Potter Tower.
Actually, aim है, playing 4 में.
I'm always a little bit skeptical of teams going in that position.
Playing 4 में क्या वो?
Nearby because it's very hard to protect your cars. I feel like they might have put it at a perfect angle here. It actually is going to be somewhat protected. We pop the, yeah, okay, that's... I was going to say, Lorenzi, hide it just a little bit more, but they will take the shots, and I believe it, yeah.
Oh, he's rolling away! Back.
No!
Oh, you got to put the parking brake on that thing.
They're locked in place. That sucks, man. That's terrible.
No, worst case, my car. Oh, he's not happy. Little boy's like, are you guys...
What, playing 4 में?
You failed the driver's license.
Crazy, मजा आएगा WC में.
You forgot the bloody brake.
He wants it. He's like, give me my car back. No, I need it. I need it.
Oh my god.
Next zone does pop on up, and it does go to mainland. So yeah, Aurora
deadly zone,
had the right idea, right? They're like, you know what? South ain't going to be the play. We're going to have to go up north early, and it pays off beautifully. And I'm telling you, when you play so many games, your instincts are going to tell you probably where that zone's going to go. And Aurora made the right decision here. Lorenzen does take down Milu. Yeah, what do you see?
This was a great circle, by the way.
W zone, मजा आएगा.
All of Military Island and also
फटफट खा लेता हूँ guys. ताकि enjoy कर पाऊँ match रुक जाओ.
So this is actually a very kind circle for this lobby, except for teams like maybe your Weibos, Auroras, Bigatron that still going for a wide rotation for the play zone.
That's okay, Vishnu.
This is a great circle. Team should be very happy about this playable zone. But yeah, Influence Rage again losing their position.
EWC में भी नहीं है. माँ कसम.
Lock them in this position.
Dude, that was terrible.
Yeah.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
That was the worst. I was like, it's getting shot really far angle. We just see it rolling slowly back. Like, man.
Yeah. I mean, Tiamba were quick, right? They saw that, like, yeah, we can instantly just deny any escape route you have from Harry Potter Tower. We're just going to eliminate it right away. So a good response from Tiamba on a very unfortunate mistake. Well, I wouldn't even call it a mistake. It happens.
Bad luck.
Bad luck at that point, yeah.
Straight up. Like, man, he's like, are you kidding me? This thing decided to roll back on its own.
Shriman bhai ji respect में बहुत बच्चे always respect. Oh,
hey,
Shriman bhai के साथ मेकअप अपन खेलेंगे proposal.
Regardless of the situation, you got to adapt. You got to rise to the occasion, especially when it comes to these lands. So many different trials you face, but the team that ends up being the champions are the one that can overcome them the most. Let's take a look at Tiamba. Tiamba, you got to keep on holding on this.
Mr. Bhai, thank you for 40.
Just
W read
on the south side of Shelter up the mountain. And yeah, Influence Rage. They're going to be holding this Wizard Tower for such a long time. They got nowhere to go. They got no vehicle. Can't do nothing.
It's not even about the vehicle at this point. It's about their resources, right? Every shot you take is a bullet that you cannot get unless a team crashes onto you and you get their death crates, or you find a way to swiftly exit the area. Which as of right now, not going to be easy. And they do have an interesting split too, right? They got these players inside of the tower, and they also have some players over near Shelter, which is going to be Pedrino in particular over on that off angle. And the main issue I have with this split is that they can't see each other, but because of them losing the car, they don't really have too many options. So it's just okay.
Difficult
a very unfortunate scenario happening for us.
Enjoy
try and make it work out. It's already kind of turned in the salvage play because of that position that regrouping is going to be incredibly tough, and I would even go and say I would not recommend them trying to regroup because you're taking such a big risk at this stage. Not worth it. Stay in your positions, and if you can win the fight as a 2-man team,
तीसरा जोन बनने वाला है, हर टीम के 4 बंदे जिंदा है, 15 टीम है, एक टीम का फा हो गया, इंटरेस्टिंग जोन होने वाला। अगर अपर शिफ्ट मारा प्रेजेंट के साथ जो मेरे को लग रहा है अपर शिफ्ट आ सकता है। ओह नेवर माइंड, शेल्टर मार दिया। बीटीआर का स्प्लिट देखो एक बार, अभी देखो रीग्रुप हो जाएंगे तुरंत रीग्रुप। बीटीआर का स्प्लिट क्या प्यारा था भाई, तुरंत रीग्रुप हो गए।
Where's the rest of the team? Unfortunately not nearby, and Igor is going to get naded by Soul K and thirsted.
Nice point, S2G. Bit of a tough game last match, right, on Rondo. I feel like the circle was just very unkind to 99.
क्वालिटी करो, अरे गाइस YouTube उन लोगों की तरफ से खराब क्वालिटी आ रही है, 1080p है रे।
As a duo, we're just trying to remain undetected.
1080p है मेरे भाइयों,
right? They got himself a few.
उनके साइड से प्रॉब्लम है, मेरे साइड से नहीं।
But they were really lacking on the elimination front of things, which is what you want on a Rondo match. So they're going to try and make up for it a little bit, and especially when you look at PMGO Season 1, S2G were just so consistent on Miramar. And I was scared we were going to see something similar here in PMMI, but no, actually their angles were by far, I would even go to say, Hot Roots, their best map. And if they can do it in the finals, that'll be huge, as Claws from Alula getting slightly chased down, doesn't get knocked, but instantly fighting right back as Liu left stranded here in the compound, getting more down onto Claws and instantly securing that elimination.
Do you watch FIFA? Yesterday match was fire. Nahi bhai, Divya bhai, I don't watch football at all. Thank you for $5.
This is outside the play zone.
अभी मैं ट्रॉमा में उस स्पोर्ट्स को लेके, क्योंकि हम जो आयरलैंड के अगेंस्ट 2-0 हारे, वो दिमाग खराब हो गया भाई मेरा।
They did a great Rondo match.
मेरा दिमाग फ्लिप हो गया ब्रो, क्रिकेट देखने का ही मन उठ गया वो 2-0 देखने के बाद।
Is not looking the best, Max.
This is a bit tough.
खाना खाने के बाद पानी नहीं पीते किसी। आदित्य भाई थैंक यू फॉर 40। हाँ थोड़ी देर बाद पीना चाहिए, बट ठीक है यार भाई, प्यास लग गई, पी लिया ब्रो।
That glimmer of aggression back for this.
आपका फेवरेट प्लेयर कौन है इस लॉबी में? बहुत सारे हैं ब्रो, एक का नाम नहीं ले सकता।
They're the only team. We lost NGX. So if they're gonna try and put
Tianba versus INF, Tianba वापस एक टीम को वाइप कर दी गाइस। क्या बात है, Tianba 9 kills गाइस। शुरुआत में जो 3 फ्री किल मिले उनको LGD के, उसके बाद से एक मोमेंटम मिल गया उन लोगों को, and they are killing it bro. 9 kills already in Erangel is insane.
Let's go ahead and push this. We have the man advantage. We need those points. We want to secure
तीसरा जोन क्लोज इन हो रहा है और उन लोग 9 किल ऑलरेडी लेके बैठे W.
So all because of that vehicle rolling back, they were taken out. So crazy.
सैंडविच हो गई।
To show you how perfect you have to play.
पूरा ओवर सैंडविच हो गई।
Chips getting a nice elimination there. That's Al Ula out. Had a great start in the group stage. Their day 2 performance though was very lackluster.
According to you, top 3 players ना bro, ये लॉबी में top 3 भी नहीं बता सकता भाई मैं। बहुत प्लेयर्स है ना।
Finals.
Impossible bro, top 3 बताना बहुत मुश्किल है। बहुत कड़क लॉबी है भाई।
Like, just send it through literally 3-4 teams ahead of them from the eastern side. I mean, look at the eastern side of the circle. There's so many squads, and they just try and send it, trying to find a random dip that's free, which there were none. Yeah, surprised they decided to hard commit the way they did. So unfortunately, that is going to be the end.
Aurora को AG को defend करना है chat. That's going to be an interesting fight.
Good utility, nice dodge from the Pekko. I think he knew the nade was coming. He heard that.
9 kills, 9 points. Oh my bad. My bad. अरे ये लोग हाँ भाई 9 points है, मेरे को लगा 9 kills है।
This position on the roadside onto Furen's spot in particular. So RQ a team that I would say also
ये but ये
a lot of us right in the group stage Hot because they
nice shot.
अबे टीम kills दिखाना चाहिए ना यार, ये थोड़ा फॉर्मेट अजीब नहीं है। Points दिखा रहे हैं, kills दिखाना चाहिए ना।
And especially elimination points. Let's see if they can climb out of that 16th position on the rank.
हाँ मैं 9 points है, my bad.
One so far. They're going to be holding this Milta position. It's going to be a tough one for them because most likely the zone is going to be going away from this spot. I don't know if they should have a vehicle, at least in this building, secured. But you have Nongshim Red Force right behind you. It's going to be a tough game for them. But you got to make something happen, especially since you're in 16th place.
Elimination दिखाना चाहिए किसे कौन सी टीम ने कितने किल मारे।
Leaderboards. They're going to be holding this prison spot, which is fine because they're going to still have a lot of room to be able to enter into this next zone. So right now, I think they're just going to be holding
अपना BMPS में चल रहा है
system. Maybe catch some eliminations from these players on rotation. They do pop some shots there onto all gamers. That's going to kind of just play keep away. Unfortunately, not able to knock any players out for them, but all gamers are going to take this tower for now. They're going to use it as a spot of just kind of regroup, reset, and find a way into this next zone.
XCC going to be left far behind though, so hopefully they can.
Aurora gatekeep कर रही है, but AG थोड़ा आगे जाके settle हो गए रे उनसे.
For the time being. As
Right out
Sion
open,
does have a
though.
line of sight. You got to be careful. It's not playable, but they do go for
But
a clap back
XZZ
trail to
जो
start.
है,
XZZ actually with the off angle is
उसका
going to
angle-
secure that for himself, so that's going to be able to buy just a bit more time for his squad.
Zion knock हो गया guys DK की तरफ से.
As Maple going to be brought back to life.
XZZ का angle बहुत important है अरोरा को ये fight में.
This is a fight
But
that
वो
I feel
late
like
निकल
none
रहा
of
है.
these two teams really want to commit to. They don't have a choice, especially because of XZZ's angle. Aurora,
Oh shit.
is going to be spotted by XZZ as he's now into the blue.
ये
zone.
knock
So he's
निकाल
got
देता ना तो
that he
बहुत
needs to
crucial हो
reposition
जाता है
quickly
fight.
As the nades are flying by, and Doc hoping to heal up, and he does so just in the nick of time. As the nades were coming his way, but I feel like all gamers might just be out of utility. They used already a lot earlier this game. Flower does have at least one extra grenade ready to
Top
go
की
for
लड़ाई
Doc.
में.
He's got 5. He's looking to make it rain onto AG.
Oh, that was close.
अरोरा 3 man है but.
Another half second earlier, you would have been able to hit that nade perfect.
और एक knock हो गया.
But now you see
2 man है.
Maple, Flower. I think it's time to go, guys.
But AG का भी knock हो गया. DK मजे ले रहे हैं ऊपर से.
Nobu now has some sight lines, so all gamers leaving.
अरे क्या cover fire दिया यार.
Perfect
But एक
time.
second cover fire कौन दिया? KRX का बंदा cover fire दिया.
Jaws of top.
भाई क्या चल रहा है? दोनों बेचारे आपस में fight ले रहे हैं. सब मजे ले रहे हैं इनके साथ.
Gonna get a quick heal off, pop in that buggy and get
Slam करेंगे?
Just get the hell out of dodge if you can. But yeah, even E Arena want a piece of the pie. They see this as just a free
Yeah, rich bag
opportunity
है,
for 3 points.
दोनों kill मिलेंगे. अब ये need कर रहा हूँ उन्हें. 2v2 है chat.
Just pad his stats, but down to just a duo.
2v2.
Literally surrounded by E Arena, all gamers, KRX, and D plus Kia waiting a little bit closer to the center of the circle. Aurora as top gets knocked. Reefers the savior. Can he redeem it? Finds himself XZZ.
1v1 है लो है. पीछे से पड़ी इसको.
Up to 2, but again E Arena just waiting in the wings for
अरे रे 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 भाई दोनों टीम के चकले लगे. कोई भी अच्छे से फाइट निकाल नहीं पाया.
with the smoke just hoping
AG वाले का भी आखिरी बंदा है. अरोरा का भी आखिरी बंदा बचा. सैंडविच हो गया बहुत बुरा.
Great plays there from Reefus.
बहुत बुरा sandwich हो गया.
Yeah, he does have some stims left, so he can stim up. But it's not.
बहुत बुरा sandwich
He's
हो गया.
completely sandwiched between two.
Did you see the video of a couple?
There it is. He peeks. He catches Liu.
दिव्य भाई thank you for $5 भाई. अभी के लिए कुछ नहीं बोलना है बरो मेरे को इसमें.
That's the second place team. So Aurora.
I saw the video. मेरे को कुछ नहीं बोलना भाई इसमें. मेरे को गेम पे ध्यान देना.
Arena pop off. But let's see how long he's gonna stay. Oh, Sook! He's got the explosive bow. Let's see what he can do with it.
Yeah, there you go.
Ball लिया.
PL a little bit less globally.
Ball लिया है
speaking,
सुक ने.
you know what? He's the only one that can make it work. He is worthy of that weapon.
Rufus ने 1v1 निकाल लिया क्या?
Completely pushed into the dip. Can't really peek over. Otherwise,
Rufus ने 1v1 निकाला ना?
Just instantly.
Miss कर दिया शायद मैंने.
Their heads off their shoulders. Awaybo, they got the vehicle.
देखा नहीं देखा.
For Bay, or they can still go for Western rotate. Actually, 33Z. You can't.
Bro, sorry sir. देखने आएगा.
Let's see. Hold that. Okay. There it is.
And W Rufus W.
Well, not the previous one, not this one.
W.
As KRX and D plus is literally all of South Korea versus Reefus. The poor man. Poor man.
हाँ ना भाई का नहीं इधर KRX और उधर DK दोनों लेके बैठे Rufus को.
He'll catch you.
अरे कोरिया वाले दोनों गेट कीप कर रहे हैं.
Careful.
दोनों कोरिया वाले गेट कीप कर रहे हैं.
The problem is that blue zone is starting to close on him. He don't like that. And Reefus forced to run right open. He's shimmying. He's shaking. And Benny is going to take him out.
ये देखो सुक को देखो भाईगन.
KRX putting a point on the board finally. That's Aurora eliminated. Getting some nice early points. Ooh, that
अरे ये सुक को देखो भाईगन.
way too close. Tizzy barely survived that one.
Really strong bounce. Yeah, I was scared with the shimmy of Reefus.
भाई बहुत बंदे लाइव है पे जोन के हिसाब से चैट.
No, he does eventually.
बहुत ज्यादा बंदे लाइव है. 6th जोन बनने वाला है. 43 लाइव बहुत ज्यादा है ब्रो.
By Suki, just trying to deny, I guess, a line of sight.
बहुत ज्यादा लाइव है भाई.
And Furia as they try and initiate a bit of a push. I would say just commit onto Nongshim. Going to the western side is tough. The circle. Unless you get insane hard western shift multiple times in a row. I don't like this play from Weibo. I feel like they have to snatch the dip from Nongshim, but they just let it happen. And Nongshim getting a position in the zone for free without really having to fight. That's a South Korean W right there.
They'll take that, but they do end up finding at least a spot in the zone for now. So Weibo do rotate away. Very difficult.
Korea versus Korea, man.
Punishing KRX, and they are eliminated in instant.
दो का स्प्लिट था इनका.
They didn't take a single
लोग
knock.
बीच में चले गए.
They're just like, yeah, we just damage. You have damage. Clearly not. Denied. Notable Fabian, Suzy, and Chips doing so much work in that fight. GG well played, taking down KRX.
STG versus TT Squadders वाली fight.
Position maybe lower based on how WVG and STG perform, but STG talking about them actually looking to go on the aggressive side of things, breaching this compound.
Peak lobby भाई खतरनाक lobby.
It makes it really hard for teams
You
like
मम्मी से क्रिएट ओपनिंग कब करोगे lobby भाई? अतवाल भाई करूँगा बहुत जल्द करूँगा. Thank you for 2 euros.
But those grenades, that utility is doing a lot of work. Thunder Talk looking to occupy the higher portion of this building in squad house.
WBG के लिए अच्छे मजे. कहीं travel करने की जरूरत नहीं है.
Finally here, getting overwhelmed. Hot Jukes down to
S2G good defend यार.
S2G also just like D+.
Defend गया S2G घुस के मारी है. TT defend नहीं कर पाई.
Member, what is going on?
Crazy fight निकाले रे 44. अरे इन्हें कहाँ open मारा था?
So dang difficult to hold on to.
इन्हें कहाँ open मारा था DK का बंदा?
Like the back of their hand.
भाई S2G public घुस के मारी है रे TT को. TT hold कर रही थी 4 man.
So if your squad is 100%.
खाना कहाँ से आता है? Healthy हो.
And you don't have any angles to put any return fire on, it's light work, and S2G just showed that, taking out Thunder Talk, one of the solid Chinese squads.
बहुत प्यारा fight निकाला बे S2G ने.
Just like that. So S2G on top for now. D+ though, with just
देखिए अभी 4 किल लिए उसके बाद इन लोग पूरा खत्म हो गए. अब भी इन लोग मारे.
Looking too good S2G.
KRX को. उसके बाद ये लोग देखो आखिरी बंदा बचा है.
Good is going to be E-Arena. Still got 4 players, right? Bunch of eliminations. Aurora and All Gamers already taken out of this match. So if
guys, ये quality का जो issue है मेरे साइड से नहीं है, उनके साइड से है. मैं क्यों quality कम दिखाऊंगा आप लोगों को?
In first place. Already, the win is what they're going to be aiming for. Tianba though going for a nice entry point. This is a
BTR versus Tianba. But tower से मारा बंदा.
Actually, no, it's quite easy for Turney K. I thought he was going to go for the other war instead, but no, makes himself very
good nade यार.
In that position. Good nade.
Good nade.
Look at the man himself, man. Axel doing so much
work. Tower पे टर्नी मजे ले रहा है bro actually में.
On that utility, can he defend it as a solo? Does get overwhelmed. Bigatron, there was no backup. They just left him solo. Where was the assistance on their fallen comrade?
But वो लोग क्रॉस करके नहीं आ सकते ब्रो बैकअप देने के लिए. टावर वाला बंदा मारेगा. They can't cross and come for the backup. टावर पे टर्नी बैठा है और क्रॉस करना अब कर रहे क्रॉस. स्मोक वॉल बना दिया ना. ओए चैट. Oh my god BTR.
And it looks like Bigatron end up getting punished there. Influence Rage are eliminated. Yeah, Bigatron gone.
Bro, वो थोड़ा रिस्की नहीं था चैट. BTR ने हगा नहीं यहाँ पे. भाई S2G गरम हो गए ब्रो. BTR ने चोक किया रे क्योंकि स्क्वाड जोन में था.
They're so quick, so snappy, and yet barely lose any.
And वो बंदा जो नॉक हुआ था BTR का ये कंपाउंड में टियन बाके वो बच नहीं पाता. उसको बचाने के चक्कर में तीनों पुश कर गए और वो लोग पूरा प्रिपेयर थे. टियन बा फाइट बहुत प्यारी निकाल दी. वो लोग अंदर घुस गए पे BTR वाले. अननेसेसरी था. मतलब जोन है ब्रो यहाँ पे. पूरा अननेसेसरी पुश था भी. जरूरत नहीं थी पुश करने की. वो बंदा मर गया. वो उसको बचा भी नहीं सकते थे. बैड मूव है मुझसे. बैड मूव. क्योंकि उस बंदे ने एक ही नॉक निकाला था टियनबा का नीड से. उसके बाद कोई नॉक हुआ ही नहीं टियनबा का. तीनों बचे थे.
I don't think so, man. S2G are looking a little too strong here.
बाकी S2G भाई पब्लिक इतने 10+ किल कर दी ना. कितने किल कर लिया? I don't know.
S2G looking so dang strong. You know,
yeah man, 4 man strong.
Countrymen now and women are going crazy.
Back to back squad wise कर रहे
for what this team's going to do. The only thing is that this is a very tough position to hold.
अबे एक सेकंड WBG कब मरी?
Their vehicles are dwindling down.
अबे WBG कब मरी?
They're going to have to drive pretty much in the wide open to try to find the next safe spot.
RR क्यों मारी क्या WBG को?
Best bet is hoping that some of these teams get distracted by each other and then they can rotate away. Yeah, they're going to try to do that right now. But RRQ, fortunate for S2G, are not just staring in this direction. Narpeko.
13 kill bro, that's insane chat. 20 bomber होगा क्या?
Yeah, they're like trying to figure out what do we do? Where do we go?
20 bomber तो नहीं और 5 kill मार सकते लोग. 18 kill तो मार सकते.
Actually, they did get also the revive on one of their teammates, so they back up as a 4-man team.
Mini?
On Kami.
नहीं दे रहा मौका ही नहीं दे रहा.
On the road. Yeah, different weapons being used up here. Did have that mini S2G.
RR क्यों मारी?
For the circle. I mean, you got 5 seconds before the blue zone starts to push on the mountainside. You got to go for a quick rotation. Tianba know exactly, but Tianba, I would maybe not focus too much on S2G. I might focus on the team literally behind me, which is E-Arena, because that is
zone तो आना है इसलिए. थोड़ा आगे आना है.
Deciding who gets that win.
अब EA वर्सेस टियनबा भी होगा क्योंकि टियनबा का जो कंपाउंड है वो जोन के थोड़ा पास में. वैसे तो दोनों कंपाउंड जोन में है नहीं. दोनों को थोड़ा आगे जाना है. RR के यहाँ पे मजे नहीं सकती है.
This is going to be the last rotation. So this zone
क्या किया ये?
One more time here.
ये क्या किया ये?
The push.
ठीक है जोन जाना ही था.
With the quick stiff arm and it looks like Joker's going to go ahead and deny the point.
Yeah, trying to heal up a little bit there with the first aid, and he doesn't get it in
जोन
time.
जाना
As he
है
said,
इधर
Hodgix didn't
इनको भी जोन जाना है अभी S2G मजे लेगी सबके
away from
S2G RRQ के मजे लेने के लिए रेडी है बट RRQ के पास आई गेस बेटर प्लेस है
mental with the
या RRQ के पास बेटर प्लेस है
long range shot.
यप
Finally able to light up the off angle of S2G.
ब्रो अगर ये जगह पे WBG होती बट WBG के फाउल है
From
Good knock,
come
good
down
knock.
and fall upon his location.
इसी बहाने टियानबा जोन में आ गए पता है ये दोनों आपस में फाइट कर रहे टियानबा को जोन मिल गया
Keeping them alive in this circle is going to be that smoke, but with their vehicle, they're looking to go for the push. Where are they going to send it?
Such a huge knock there from the side of S2G. Taking away that angle from RRQ allows you to get that reset and really spread your wings in this position of this circle. Now S2G is going to be dealing with two different squads at the same time because they're the only one with a decent position in this next zone. Because this next zone is going to pop here. Let's see where it decides to go. RQ's little ridge line most likely going to be out of it.
So this ridge for Tianbei is just amazing. Very slight dirt pile that Solkai have a slight line of sight onto that location. Because you know what? So far the circle is not really just behind you. It's not on your doorstep. So
I mean सब जोन में है टियानबा को थोड़ा आगे जाना है S2G को भी थोड़ा आगे जाना है बट RRQ को तो पूरा कहीं हिलना ही नहीं है
If you can get rid of Solkai,
टेक्निकली देखा जाए तो RRQ का चिकन है
some solid angles to convert this game into an
Technically.
actual chicken dinner. So, okay, what's your game plan? I don't see a vehicle next to him. So unless he has a bunch of smokes to create a smoke road between himself and the play zone, it's going to be kind of tough to work around.
Let's see.
Very fortunate for RRQ, by the way. This next circle did pop in their direction, so they are going to be in this next zone.
इन लोगों की
If it
फाइट हो
went
रही
the
है
other
आपस में
side, they would have to literally walk in the open. So it is going to be a battle, right? Who can hit those shots?
बट इसके बाद वाला जोन तो सीधा एंड जोन है
Yes, you have a good solid position, but literally all of RRQ and Tianba are staring directly at
कामी
you.
भाई रिवाइव No mind.
Right now have the best
कामी भाई तो रिवाइव नहीं हो
no
रहे
one's fighting them directly. No one's looking their direction.
RRQ का चिकन है
Third partying Tianba versus SPG. So okay, though, finally peeking. We said his position was going to be tough to play around, but you know what? He makes the most out of it. Finds QZ.
वो भी नॉक हो गया जोन से
But he does get picked off by the blue. You know what? Might as well deny it. Don't want to give that extra point over to the side.
SPG का आखिरी बंदा बचा है टियानबा के दो बंदे बचे एक रिवाइव हो रहा है
But RRQ not suffering any casualty for the past
RRQ
few
यहाँ
minutes now.
पे
With Peko and Firen looking to go hard on this game and secure that chicken dinner.
That is going to be it for S2G. Yeah, they are.
चलो रिवाइव मिल गया उसको
all by his lonesome here, wide out in the open. Tianba are going to have some great sight lines, but you're right. RRQ holding on to that ridge line.
लॉस्ट ही गेम बहुत खराब कर सकता है टियानबा का अगर लॉस्ट मर गया तो ये 3v3 की फाइट में कोई भी जीत सकता है क्योंकि RRQ को उल्टा ज्यादा क्रॉस करके आना है अगर लॉस्ट मर गया ना तो RRQ हार सकती है लॉस्ट यहाँ पे टियानबा का एक भी नॉक निकाल दिया ना तो RRQ जीत सकती है
Oh, most of his cover is going to be taken away.
क्योंकि लॉस्ट मरते RRQ को पहले आना है जोन में टियानबा
if you hit your shots though, the recoil is still the
स्मोक वॉल बना रहे
14 limbs looking to go.
स्मोक वॉल बना रहे रे पुश आ रहा है सेटल हो रहे जोन में सेटल हो रहे ओके लॉस्ट ने गेम बिगाड़ दिया यप RRQ चिकन यही बोल रहा था मैं यही बोल रहा था ये बोल रहा था
utility but Firen just sends it right on the player. He gets
Lost
it done
game
and the
बिगाड़
combo
दिया
lost is huge. Eliminates the entirety of Tianba and he even finds another one on RQ. It's down to the 1v1.
What?
1v1 lost with 1 HP hits the play. 15 eliminations on the side of S2G. He wants that confirmation. Get those points.
Bro.
Now it's just Lapar. He has the rock though.
Bro.
And that rock is a big one. Could this nade do it? Lapar. Oh, just a little bit too far to the right. Lost is running in that direction, though. Ooh, that does piece him up good. How about this nade? 1, 2 nades? Nah, just a little bit too far to the left. Lost is the craziest shots he's ever had if he wants to win. 17 eliminations. Will it be 18? Lost in the open. Shimmies! And that is Lapar. Gonna get it done with the cover.
But yaar, lost empty, bro.
You get the chicken dinner. But it's gonna be S2G.
I lost empty, bro.
Most points with that one. That's a
Man, वो Groza से second knock was insane, bro. Lost? Have you lost your mind? What is that gameplay, man?
So well during the group stage, of bringing it back in the finals. RRQ, STG with a.
एक बार मेरे को second knock देखना है वापस रुको.
He gets it done. In that grenade
यहाँ पे
range, Lapar's got 3 pieces of utility, but Firen just sends it right on the player. He gets it done, and the combo of Lost is huge.
Bro, उसने 10 HP में knock दिया उसको.
Huge eliminates.
Oh my God, bro, उसने 10 HP already 10 HP था वो.
the entirety of Jamba, and he even finds another one, and RQ combo of Lost is huge, eliminates the
Oh, crazy, bhai.
entirety of Jamba, and he even finds another one, and RQ.
ये ना crazy था bro. भाई probably headed चिपका दे triple hit.
The smoke, the setup is huge. You know what? Great.
NR वाला बंदा किससे नॉक हुआ?
Limbs looking to go.
ये वाला बंदा किससे नॉक हुआ था? NR pick.
For Jamba, as RQ now with the vehicles trying to send it right in the smoke. The setup is huge.
यार ये NR पे किससे नॉक हुआ समझ में नहीं आ रहा. किल फीड ही नहीं है.
You know what? Great cover behind that rock. And now
बाकी TN बाकी दो मार आ रही है. Lost पूरा गेम बिगाड़ दिया TN का.
they're going to be in that grenade range. Lepar's got 3 pieces of utility, but Firin just sends it right on the player. He gets it
ये जो NR वाला बंदा किससे नॉक हुआ तो समझ में नहीं आया.
done, and the combo
10 HP नहीं 1 HP था. हाँ एक्चुअली में 1 HP था.
of Lost is huge. Eliminates the entirety of Jamba, and he even finds a
This is running in that direction though.
And end zone में भी है ना.
Just
हाफ HP था रे. मतलब ऑब्वियसली उसका फाइट जीतना बनता था क्योंकि वो कवर में भी है.
a little bit too far to the left. Lost in the open. Hit the craziest shots he's ever had if he wants to win. 17 eliminations. Will it be 18? Lost.
Yeah, obviously. But anti-ray lost.
Now just running about with a knife in his hand. So my tip to
And 2 kill कितना 3 kill लिया एक्स्ट्रा. अपनी टीम को भाई सीधा सेकंड दिला दिया. 3 kill लेके. टीएन से नॉक होता है आरके बंदा. हाँ ना मेरे को भी लग रहा वो. दूर वाला टीएन से नॉक हुआ था. But lost क्या crazy भाई पूरा गेम पलट दिया था.
Tip, I think so too. I mean, what can I say? Best advice NA right here. Tianba going and getting some nice knocks. I mean, this was a wild one to say the least. S2G putting up a wild amount of eliminations here for their first Erangel, and they almost had the whole thing. But RRQ, yeah, you see Lepar securing that rock, and that was the victory one. I like that drive over as well, securing those eliminations. That play right there.
W match.
That is how you get it done. 8 eliminations there.
W match. He did fight till last, but he lost. अरे बाप, तुम लोगों की
is an RQ chicken dinner here, Arjux. They're not even second place.
मेरा माइक म्यूट हो गया. मैं बोल रहा हूँ Lost could have won if he won that 1v1 against RRQ, but he lost. He could have won, but he lost, not because he's lost, but because he lost the 1v1 in the end zone. He could have won, but at the end, he lost. So, NT lost, but he could have won. If he would have got that 1v1, he could have won, but he lost. Have you lost your mind, chat?
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's after every single tournament win, he adds a Z to his name. Maybe that's
right?
it, actually.
That's what it is.
Yeah, if it was per elimination, he would have weight.
Damn. 27 पॉइंट पे आ गए रे S2G पब्लिक. क्या जम मारी है रे. 23 पॉइंट निकाले लोग सेकंड मैच में. अरोरा के लिए चलो खराब गया ये मैच. बट आरआरक्यू भी पहला मैच 2 पॉइंट पे थी, अभी 18 पॉइंट निकाले. अभी तक तो जबरदस्त चल रहा टॉप 5. 27, 28, 27, 23, 21, 20. Top 5 is going insane.
Really hard to tell who's going to get it. Of course, there's only 2 games out.
Mike Bandi सही था. Bro,
with the caliber of gameplay,
if you would have won the 1v1 in the end, I would have been screaming, man. And eventually my mic would have turned off. My mic would have lost. If he would have won that 1v1, lost against that RRQ guy. But he lost, bro. Divya bhai, thank you for $5. Have you lost your mind, Divya bhai?
Make something happen. Fudia as well. Just getting picked apart here. Just can't.
Oh my god, I see lost in the MVP list, even though he lost the end 1v1. but he's lost. He's lost in the list, man. He's at #2, man. Look at him, bro. Doesn't seem like he's lost in life. He has won in life, man. He is representing his country in such a global platform, man. But he lost that 1v1, man. But it was a good try. It was almost like a 1v4, 1v5 in end zone, man. But he lost. Not because he's lost. Chat में लिखता है 50 Shades of Lost.
Aurora looking so poised here in this game. We are going to be getting into the next one here.
In the next turn, I want to see Lost. Will he win or he lost? You get lost. I'm done. I'm also done, bro. हो गया भाई. इसका नाम आज पूरी स्ट्रीम पे ले लूंगा, bro. इसका नाम पूरी स्ट्रीम पे ले लूंगा. रेज मेट हो गई मेरी साइड. रेज मेट हो गई भाई. चैट 30,000 लाइक करो और गेट लॉस्ट. बस करो ना, से यू लॉस्ट. नहीं सिद्धार्थ भाई ऐसा मत करो. 2.5 करने दे. 2.5 यूरोस. नहीं बोल रहा, अभी नहीं बोल रहा चैट, अभी नहीं बोल. माय कॉफी अच्छा था. अल्फा भाई थैंक यू तो 40 यार. कोई चैट में लिखा सोल आल्सो लॉस्ट. तेरे को थब्बा ऐसा मारेंगे ना पकड़ के भाई. दुखती नस पे हाथ मत रख ब्रो. ब्रो पर्सनल ब्रो. पर्सनल सिर्फ ओवेस जा सकता है भाई, और कोई नहीं. दो 2023 वर्ल्ड कप भी हारे थे चीचा, भी लॉस्ट. अभी आयरलैंड के अगेंस्ट भी सीरीज हारे, देख के फा हो गया रे. मेरा दिमाग घूम गया भाई. 2023 क्या याद दिला दे रहे भाईगन के बाल. अरे आशुतोष भाई ताकि तो बॉडी मत करो यार, मत करो. चैट फुल रेज वेट हो जाएगी. बहुत हरामी है रे लोग. कैसे हरामी है रे. सोल लॉस्ट TWC स्लॉट लिख रहे. कैसे हरामी है ब्रो, थोड़ी शर्म करो. ए भाई मत करो यार चैट. उधर साला मेरी क्लिप काट काट के रील बना के इतना ट्रोल कर दिया मेरे को भाई. दूसरे दिन मस्त बोल रहा है अरे सोल तो क्वालिफाई हो गई. चैट एक स्लॉट तो अपना हो गया, दूसरे स्लॉट के लिए देख लो यार कौन हो रहा. मेरे को तो लग रहा गॉडलाइक का कमबैक है, ये बोला था मैंने तो. अपना तो हो गया देखो कंफर्म. इस साला एक मैच हुआ, दूसरा मैच हुआ, मैं बोला अरे कोई दिक्कत नहीं चैट कर लेंगे, सोल हो रही है, अपना स्लॉट है. तीसरा मैच हुआ, चौथा मैच हुआ, पांचवें मैच तक तो साला रील कट के आ गई रे मेरी. बहुत रीले काटी रे पब्लिक लोगों ने. मैं यूट्यूब पे बोला कोई भी हाईलाइट मत डालना मेरी वॉच पार्टी का. सालों ने रील काट काट के ट्रोल किया बे. इतने सारे रील बनाए भाईगन. 28 जून को वैलो भी लॉस्ट चीचा 1v4. बाय द वे कल वैलो में तुम्हारा भाई मारेगा. जैसा लाइटनिंग फास्ट ने 1v4 किया था, वैसा गॉडलाइक को 1v4 करूंगा ऑन लैंड.
Gameplay here. 2 matches are in the books, guys, and Aurora Gaming are on top. S2G, though, right behind them, only 1 point behind on the leaderboards here. So many teams performing so well here off the rip. Some other squads, a little slow start. That is
mental health also lost. Yeah, man. Every Soul fan, Acidal fan का तो mental health तो गया अभी. पूजा कराई है पब्लिक वैसे तो. देखो पूजा हुई है, हवन हुआ है गेमिंग हॉल में, नजर वजर उतरी. हाँ सही में ऐसा लग रहा था अभी नजर लगा दी मैंने. साइक भाई मिलना रह गया, उस दिन फ्लाइट थी मेरी. प्रीत भाई अच्छा BGMI का वो जो करने गए थे उसमें ना. हाँ सुना मैं तुम्हारे, अभी मेरे को सुनाए थे वो लोग. कोई दिक्कत नहीं पाजी. सुपर चैट देखो.
You just don't see that much in competitive being used to its full potential.
ये लैंड तो खाली है, क्राउड ही नहीं है रे. ये दीदियों के अलावा तो भाईगन आजू बाजू सीट पे अरे पब्लिक ही नहीं है. लोग क्या टिकट बेचे नहीं क्या? खाली है पूरा मसला. ये प्लेयर एक पब्लिक ये देखेगा राइट लेफ्ट में है ना, टीम्स के लिए अलग अलग कैबिन बनाए बैठने के लिए वहां पे. दिख रहेगा कि भाई सिंह वधिया भाजी। देखो देखो कैबिन बनाया तो सबके लिए, टीम के लिए बैठने के लिए, ऐसा नहीं कि बैक स्टेज जाके उनको बिठाओ, सबके सामने बिठा रहे। कोच भर रहा टेबल मार मार के, ऐसा सब सामने लाइव देखे लोग।
Here, Weibo have 10, Judia have 10, and D plus Kia have 10. So those three teams in particular.
कैसे स्नैक भाई लव फ्रॉम पुणे, कार्तिक थैंक यू फॉर 40 यारो।
And they're going to definitely start closing that gap. But you just want to do it a little sooner than later, especially considering that a lot of these top squads here so far have been playing just so well off the start.
Yeah, it's been some top tier gameplay from start to finish, which is weird to say because there's only been 2 games. So the start is game 1, the finish is game 2, I suppose. It's still been very interesting how these teams have been able to maneuver their way.
मकाओ का पॉपुलेशन ही कम है चिचा, ऐसा मसला है क्या? नहीं बट चाइना का स्पोर्ट्स में डेंजर है ब्रो, बहुत क्राउड आता है। आई गेस ये इवेंट मालूम नहीं मेरे को क्राउड क्यों नहीं है, मैं तो कहीं दूर हो रहा है क्या हो रहा है मालूम नहीं। वैसे तो इंटरनेशनल क्राउड बड़ा भर के रहता है ब्रो।
Location of Inference Rage, can they get themselves a solid?
वहां के फैंस हैव लॉस्ट इंटरेस्ट इन गेम, यू गेट लॉस्ट ब्रो, you lame guy, get lost bro.
Eastern playing path coming from the north all the way down south, and it looks like Aurora instead of heading to their secondary drop location.
Let's go. Slayer भाई क्रेट ओपनिंग की बात मत करो।
They're gonna wait.
क्या हो गया प्रीत भाई, क्या कर दिए क्रेट ओपनिंग में ऐसा तुम?
Are we gonna get a military circle though in match number 2? That's my question.
APG का नया नेम अरोरो है, मैं अरोरा बोलूंगा। RCB also lost 2008 to 2024.
So that's going to be Severny for themselves.
अनुज भाई खुश हो गया? खुश हो गया ना? हमारी हैट्रिक भी आ रही है ब्रो, अब करते रहना है सब। हैट्रिक हमारी आ रही है ब्रो, हमारी फर्स्ट फ्रैंचाइजी टू हिट अ हैट्रिक ब्रो। अनुज
maybe they're looking to go for a quick send here, as the circle is going to be very eastern, somewhat similar to last game, just slightly higher up north. So that eastern bridge in particular might get a little
40,000 यूसी लगा नो मम्मी सेट। अरे बाप रे, इतना डेंजर है क्या भाई क्रेट ओपनिंग?
Let's see, yeah, what's gonna
40,000 यूसी में तुमको मम्मी सेट नहीं मिला? अरे माँ कसम, बाप रे बाप,
the same circle।
ये तो इंटरेस्टिंग क्रेट ओपनिंग होगी।
Alula started to chase down।
अरे जोकर भाई
Claus has EVP, he only has 25 shots. Yeah, gonna give it
away. भाग
Say not worth the time.
इस बार LGD अगर जाके मरी,
I would not recommend it. Just get the hell out of there. Don't want to miss out.
फाड़ हो जाएगा। BMW 450 GS पे PPF करोगे और लाइट्स लगाओगे। लाइट्स तो लगाऊंगा भाई, और क्योंकि लाइट्स ऑफ रोडिंग के लिए और लंबे एडवेंचर राइड्स के लिए चाहिए होती है, जहाँ पे तुम नाइट की राइड्स कर रहे हो। और दूसरी चीज अपना PPF तो ऑब्वियसली कराना है भाई, सर मैं ऑब्वियसली PPF करा। PPF नहीं करा तो क्या फायदा, नुकसान कौन झेलेगा?
And you don't want to really crash into each other later on down.
क्लासिफाइड वाईडी को 60,000 यूसी में नहीं मिला, तुम्हारा भाई
Really efficient at scouting.
रिकॉर्ड बनेगा, सबसे कम यूसी में मम्मी सेट मिलने वाला, देख लेना, रिकॉर्ड कर लो, क्लिप बना लेना।
Can't afford it right here right now.
क्वालिटी इंक्रीज करो, वहां से कम है ब्रो, मेरे साइड से नहीं।
You possibly can because these teams. Oh, here we go. Hey, look at this loot truck.
अगर LGD और एक बार मैं तो LGD का कोच gonna lost his mind.
And that's what's going to happen. Ling S is going to have to just wait and watch. Like, slow down, truck, please, slow down. Oh, shotguns it.
Oh, okay.
A little over and under action.
Ling भाई.
Another one. How about one of these? Hold on, let me reload real quick. Bow,
Oh, Ling भाई.
Okay, let me reload it again. All right. How about some of this? Bow, bow.
Oh, no. Oh, welding gun's not going to work.
Calm down. Okay, let me look at my vehicle.
EWC कब से चालू है, आप जा रहे हो या नहीं? मेरी जान, जस्ट सेइंग EWC चालू हो चुका है, वैलोरेंट चालू हो चुका है 2 तारीख से, आज 3 तारीख है। आज आई गेस आसपास का मैच चल रहा है, और वैलोरेंट देखते हो तो EWC ऑलरेडी चालू है। एंड उसके बाद एपेक्स लेजेंड्स है, अपने चेस है, फ्री फायर है, CS है, PUBG मोबाइल है, PUBG PC है, टेकन है, ट्रैकमेनिया है, HOK है, डोटा है, बहुत सारे गेम्स हैं ब्रो, मतलब अलग अलग पूरा चालू क्या ब्रो। EWC अभी 1 साइडेड चालू है, आप EWC की वेबसाइट पे जाके शेड्यूल देख लो, जो भी आपका फेवरेट गेम है आप देखो। मैं अपनी टीम इंडिया को सपोर्ट करने के लिए थोड़े बहुत गेम्स की वॉच पार्टी करूंगा, एंड ओनली रीजन इज टू सपोर्ट टीम इंडिया। आप लोग एंजॉय करना और मजे करेंगे। बाकी मैं पेरिस जा रहा हूँ, अगले महीने जाऊंगा, वॉच पार्टी मोस्टली उधर से करूंगा। परमिशन फिंगर्स क्रॉस, बप्पा का आशीर्वाद रहा तो लैंड से डायरेक्ट वहीं से वॉच पार्टी करूंगा, बस परमिशन मिल जाए। अभी तक तो ओके है, बट एक बार कंफर्मेशन, अभी 5 तारीख को थक भाई, जयेश भाई वगैरह सब जाएंगे, पेरिस 2 महीने के लिए, 2.5 महीने के लिए, तो वहां एक बार जाके वो लोग कंफर्मेशन दे दे तो मैं तुरंत टिकट करा लूंगा अपनी और निकल जाऊंगा.
Yeah, and that's good because they were lost immediately in match number 2. So it's always
कार्स में स्किन क्यों नहीं दिखाते? स्टोनर भाई थैंक यू 179. स्किन्स इसलिए नहीं दिखाते, इसके बहुत सारे रीजंस हैं.
And with that, your fingers kind of get a little cold. You have to sit for like 20 to 30 minutes just waiting before you can even play again.
कुछ कोलैबोरेशंस है ना ब्रो, स्पेसिफिक टाइम पीरियड के लिए होता है.
Difficult to shake off, especially with all the pressure.
प्रोडक्शन वाइज और ऐसा क्राफ्टन वाइज या टेंसेंट वाइज अगर आप लोगों को बताओ तो कुछ कोलैबोरेशंस टाइम बेस्ड होते हैं. तो अगर फॉर एग्जांपल कोई प्लेयर अगर स्पेसिफिक स्किन लगा के घूम रहा है तो बेसिकली उसका प्रमोशन हो गया उस स्किन का, वो एक रीजन होता है. सेकंड रीजन होता है कि स्किन्स सब इसलिए नहीं लगाते क्योंकि ये जितनी भी आईडीज होती है ये टूर्नामेंट आईडीज होती है, तो उसमें ऑब्वियसली स्किन्स आती नहीं है. ये लोग अपनी अपनी रियल आईडी से नहीं खेल रहे, दे आर प्लेइंग ऑन ऑफिशियल टूर्नामेंट आईडीज, तो उसमें स्किन्स होती नहीं है. तीसरी चीज, कभी कभी आप देखोगे कोई टूर्नामेंट में स्किन्स होती है, तब वो स्पेसिफिक टेंसेंट या क्राफ्टन वो स्किन्स को प्रमोट करवाना चाहता है, इस वजह से वो स्किन्स होती है. बट मोस्टली इतने बड़े स्टेज के टूर्नामेंट्स में जो भी आईडीज रहती है वो ऑफिशियल आईडीज रहती है, इस वजह से कोई भी कार की स्किन आपको नहीं दिखेगी. गन्स की स्किन तो वैसे भी नहीं रखते क्योंकि गन्स की स्किन का हिट इफेक्ट्स वो लोग नहीं दिखाना चाहते, एंड वही रीजन होता है. बाकी तो यही है, बेसिक यही है.
Up to expectations, we saw that a lot, especially during the group stage where you would not lose a
single player. में मैफिक स्ट्रीम क्यों नहीं होती? I don't know bro. रोहित भाई, thank you for 100 यार.
Unless you have a terrible plane or terrible phase 1 circle, which really this game it was not really the case. Sure.
ऋषभ को 73,000 यूसी में भी नहीं निकला. तुम्हारा भाई निकालेगा ब्रो, तुम देखो ना ब्रो.
Arena, Weibo, RQ are still
18,000 यूसी में तुम्हारे भाई को मिल जाएगा मम्मी से. लिख के ले लो, क्लिप रिकॉर्ड कर लो, जिसको भेजना है भेज दो.
And they are just avoiding being taken out of the conversation early on.
18,000 यूसी is enough for me.
D+ for split second there. They are split, but I would not recommend committing to it. But it is KRX. Who knows what's going on in their minds?
अरे रे इसका लास्ट मैच तो इतना प्यारा गया, अभी पकड़ेगा रे बेचारा.
Who knows? It's so easy. He's going to go ahead and take down Soul K there.
फाओ गया रे बेचारे के साथ.
And Soul K knows he's done. That's for sure. That is it. So Soul K.
फाओ गया रे बेचारे के साथ.
And this is going to be on the side of Shelter. That's going to be the first blood for this match. Nongshim Red Force, 7th place, 16 points, not in a terrible position at all. And S2G won the last
1800 मिल जाएगा चिचा.
Who's a player?
देख
the
रहे.
first one in this one.
देख रहे बस तू देख.
It's quite unfortunate. I mean, Solke is the IGL too, so I always have this idea that it's better to use the IGL because they can steal IGL from the
low quality. It's not from my side, it's from their side, guys. They are not streaming at 2K on PUBG Mobile Esports channel. But they are streaming 2K on the PEC channel. PEC channel का stream मैं नहीं देख सकता क्योंकि मेरे को PUBG Mobile का परमिशन मिला है. And इन लोग quality कम कर रहे तो उसमें मैं क्या करूँ?
I know Solke is not the main fragger on the team.
Lost a teammate. Oh my god.
So
yeah, bro.
Is what I'm trying to say, right?
Lost की team is now 3 men because they lost 1 teammate.
It could have, you know, and
but it's not lost.
I think it was
it's someone else.
Better back in the day. It's just like these days, like when you get taken out, the spectator is just not the same as it used to be.
बाप रे बाप, कृष्णा कृष भाई, thank you for 40.
It's just not as reliable.
आपको क्या लगता है इस बार कुछ होगा OG and Godlike से? यश भाई, thank you for 40. यार OG से expectations तो रखूंगा क्योंकि they have an experience. Last time गए थे. I hope they work on their mistakes and they do better. But I don't know why I'm expecting a lot from Godlike. जो lineup है Admino, Espower, Somme and Manya. Specifically, जो aggression मेरे को देखने मिला उनकी तरफ से, that's insane, and they did play some somewhat level of international lobby. भाई बहुत प्यारा स्टैंडर्ड था उनका गेम प्ले का, बहुत अच्छे पुश बना है, बहुत अच्छा कमबैक करे, बहुत कंसिस्टेंट खेले सेकंड डे एंड थर्ड डे, and I feel like they'll do good. They'll do good. I'm rooting for Team India भाई. जितना प्यार और सपोर्ट Godlike को रहेगा और OG को रहेगा, दोनों टीम के लिए सिमिलर रहेगा. कोई भी कैसा भी परफॉर्म करे, ऐसा नहीं बोलूंगा कि अगर OG परफॉर्म बेटर करी तो OG बेटर टीम है या Godlike परफॉर्म करी तो Godlike बेटर टीम है. वो टीम इंडिया है मेरे लिए, दोनों के दोनों. बट मजा आएगा ब्रो. आई एम एक्सपेक्टिंग सम गुड न्यूज फ्रॉम दीज टू टीम्स. इंटरनेशनल स्टेज पे अपने को थोड़ा, मेरे को लग रहा है इस बार रेस्पेक्ट मिलेगी इन दो टीम्स की वजह से. लेट्स सी. एंड मैं देखा ये लोग बाहर जाके प्रैक्टिस करने के लिए जा रहे हैं, जो कि बहुत अच्छा मूव है फ्रॉम देयर ऑर्ग्स. I heard that OG is going to Nepal. I don't know Godlike कहाँ जा रही है, but that's a W move from their organization to keep players practice in those lobbies जहाँ पे उन लोगों को compete करना है. And it's a good one यार. They'll play PUBG Mobile, तो game के mechanics और ठीक है optimization थोड़ा smooth है और थोड़ा वो difference है तो उसको भी adapt कर लेंगे. तो W. चलो गेम पे ध्यान देते हैं तो INF वर्सेस BTR.
LGD from that position, top 5 definitely in the cards if the circle is not too unkind to that area.
Let's take a look here at Influence Rage.
बस प्लेयर्स ओवर कॉन्फिडेंट ना हो यार. ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस ही किल करता है.
Points total. Lauren's in.
अरे ये कर देंगे, वो कर देंगे, ये कर देंगे, वो कर देंगे. ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं होना चाहिए.
Ooh, holding on a little bit too
ओजी
long
नेपाल
there.
पहुंच भी गए. W भाई.
Almost got knocked.
W
But he
W
should
from
be able to
OG.
get res regardless.
RRQ वर्सेस TT. ओ माय गॉड, दोनों बंदों के बीच में से रोटेशन मार के चले गए.
RRQ, yeah, everybody now, everybody just trying to find
एक पानी के साइड है, एक ऊपर हिल पे है.
It looks like RRQ are going to take up Lipovka here. So, not the worst place, especially considering the zone could be heading in that direction. The only thing that could go wrong for them is they spread out themselves out a little too thin. And one of their players gets knocked.
BTR का बंदा एक्सेल भाई का एक्सेल निकाल दिए.
Al-Ula though in the feed do end up taking one player from BTR. Actually, BTR is down to 2. So, their rotation not really working out for them.
I actually really like what Thunder Talk are doing here. They're quite split around the map, but they just had these two players right outside of.
And मेरा एक सजेशन रहेगा दोनों टीम्स को कि सोशल मीडिया कट ऑफ कर दें.
Waiting and letting RRQ leapfrog their position.
मेरा एक ही सजेशन रहेगा दोनों टीम्स को, ओजी और गॉडलाइक को, सोशल मीडिया कट ऑफ कर देना. जितने भी घंटे गेम खेलते हो सिर्फ गेम खेलो, कोच के साथ रहो, टीम्स को रीड करो, प्रैक्टिस करो, दैट्स इट. सोशल मीडिया सीधा ऑन करो टूर्नामेंट खत्म होने के बाद. सोशल मीडिया यूज ही मत करो. इंस्टाग्राम का स्क्रीन टाइम, यूट्यूब का स्क्रीन टाइम 0 होना चाहिए. 0. अपने फोन में सेटिंग करके रख दो 0 स्क्रीन टाइम. जस्ट फोकस ऑन द गेम, स्टे विद द टीम. बाहर भी जा रहे हो डिनर पे या लंच में, चारों साथ में जाओ. उठ रहे हो चारों साथ में उठो. कहीं भी जा रहे हो, कहीं भी प्रैक्टिस कर रहे हो या कुछ भी कर रहे हो, इट शुड बी ऑल टुगेदर. एक दूसरे को पुश करो, एक दूसरे को मोटिवेट करो, एक दूसरे को बूस्ट अप करो. कोई लो फील कर रहा है उसके साथ रहो, कोच के साथ रहो. सोशल मीडिया कट ऑफ करो. मैं तो यही सजेशन दूंगा भाई. अब वो उन लोगों के ऊपर है. बट कट ऑफ मतलब कट ऑफ मत दिखाओ. तुम्हारा इंटरनेशनल प्रैक्टिस कैसा जा रहा है मत दिखाओ. तुम्हारा इंटरनेशनल स्क्रिम्स में कितने किल कर रहे हो तुम. मत दिखाओ कि तुम इंटरनेशनल में 1v4 किए स्क्रिम्स में प्रैक्टिस करने. कुछ मत दिखाओ भाई, कुछ मत दिखाओ. मैं तो ये रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा, दोनों टीम्स अगर बाहर जाके प्रैक्टिस करिए, मत डालो अपने मॉन्टाजेस, मत डालो अपने क्लिप्स, मत डालो कितने किल कर रहे हो. सर नीचे अपना काम करो. टूर्नामेंट खत्म हो जाएगा, अच्छा रिजल्ट आएगा, सब पूरा इंडिया प्रेस करेगा. Damn man, Yanba versus AG. Proper 4v4 chat. Yanba गरम है बे.
Behind these barrels on the outskirts
of
the
buildings
buildings himself and get
चला वॉल्ट करके अंदर आ रहा था क्योंकि दूर से पड़ रही थी ना.
3 eliminations for himself, getting the 3 piece dominating.
क्यों बोल रहे हो सर? क्योंकि भाई देखो अभी कैसा होता है ना, देखो प्रैक्टिकली एक चीज मालूम. सॉरी ये मैच से थोड़ा ऑफ कॉन्टेक्स्ट जा रहा हूँ. अभी देखो एक चीज बताता हूँ. इंडियन ऑडियंस जो है ना बहुत इमोशनल अटैच्ड है अपने प्लेयर से, बहुत इमोशनल हो जाती है कनेक्ट जब इंडिया के ऊपर बात आती है. अगर अपन देखेंगे स्क्रिम्स में वो लोग पागलों की तरह मार रहे और वो पागलों की तरह खेल रहे और बहुत अच्छे क्लिप्स डाल रहे. अपना प्लेयर कोई अच्छा मार रहा, माने अच्छा मार रहा, एडमिनो अच्छा मार रहा, स्पार अच्छा मार रहा, आतंकी अच्छा मार रहा, एकेओपी अच्छा मार रहा, ये सब जब डालेंगे ना इंटरनेशनल प्रैक्टिस के स्क्रिम्स के, अच्छा मार रहे देख के ना अपनी होप और अपनी एक्सपेक्टेशन से ना अपन चांद पे पहुंचा देते, जबकि अपन जमीन पे. तो अपने इंडियन ऑडियंस और बाकी सब लोग है ना अपन चांद पे पहुंचा देते अपने प्लेयर्स को. तो चांद पे पहुंचने के बाद में ना जब वो गेम में हकते ना तो इतना बुरा हिट मिलता है और इतना बुरा सीन हो जाता है, प्लेयर्स का मोरल इतना डाउन हो जाता है, इतना माइंड फक हो जाता है और इतना बैड सिचुएशन में वो लोग फंस जाते हैं, जो कि मैं नहीं चाहता ऐसा हो. देखो उन सबका डिसीजन है. मैं एज अ व्यूअर, एज अ एक्स स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर मैं बता रहा हूं कि इस स्टेज पे अभी जब गए हो प्लेयर्स, कंप्लीटली कट ऑफ सोशल मीडिया. आपको बस अपने गेम पे फोकस करना है. अगर आप परफॉर्म कर दिए, मैं बोल रहा हूं जिंदगी में नहीं सोचा होगा वैसी रिस्पेक्ट मिलेगी पूरे इंडिया से. एंड रिकॉर्ड करके रखो, अपना कंटेंट रिकॉर्ड करके रखो, सब करके रखो. टूर्नामेंट के बाद डालो, कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता. बट पहले डाल के वो है ना खुद के ऊपर ही वो और प्रेशर बना लेते. मतलब मेरा ऐसा ओपिनियन है. आई डोंट नो कोई एग्री करे ना करे, आई डोंट नो. यस उनका भी घर चलता है, कंटेंट डाल के उनके लिए भी फॉलोअर्स बढ़ते हैं, हाइप बढ़ती है, आई अंडरस्टैंड. बट ये इंडिया के पर्सपेक्टिव से मैं बोल रहा हूँ, वो अपने अपने और का डिसीजन है, अपने अपने उनके कोचेस का डिसीजन है. मैं अगर रहता सिचुएशन पे, मैं तो सोशल मीडिया कट ऑफ करके चारों को हमेशा साथ रखता, कोच को साथ में रखता. जहां पे भी जा रहे, खाना खाने जा रहे, लंच डिनर ब्रेकफास्ट सब कुछ साथ में, सिर्फ ग्राइंड और सिर्फ गेम के बारे में बात. किसी का कमेंट नहीं देखना, किसी का यूट्यूब पे वीडियो नहीं देखना, किसी की स्ट्रीम नहीं करनी, कुछ नहीं करना. कट ऑफ ब्रो, कट ऑफ.
The western side is just straight up flat terrain fields. unless your terrain knowledge is a 10 out of 10 and you know one dip that is slightly
क्योंकि ऑडियंस बहुत इमोशनली कनेक्टेड है. अगर गलती से भी तुमने किसी भी प्रैक्टिस टीम में मार दिया, उसका डाल दिया, लोगों की एक्सपेक्टेशन चांद पे पहुंच जाती है और बाद में क्या होता है मेरे को बताने की जरूरत नहीं है.
Do we have to go on the aggressive or passive side? Circle goes hard to the western side. Mansion still in play.
Damn, LGD public last match blunder के बाद सीधा center of the zone.
On good old Heaven.
Villain arc.
There we go. Heaven.
Villain arc, bro.
In play here next zone. Yeah, you can see right now.
Villain arc.
Popping some shots onto 33Z. 33Z hitting the lay down there. Does unfortunately get knocked by Furia. Ayala taking that little boy, trying to steal that elimination.
That's some villain arc right there, man.
Not going to be able to do that. As things are heating up. And Suji pushing up close, but big.
Some Suki, man. Suki and Suki.
Engage. He was, you know what? Not gonna lie, I didn't know what was happening. I was looking
at
my screen.
बहुत
eliminated around that.
बहुत बसर कर रही, मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा.
Definitely a lot thrown at the ball.
अचानक से बसर हो गई रे. अचानक से भयानक हो गया.
Taken out of the picture entirely. 27 points. That's going to be a non-game, unfortunately, after their previous second place finish. Influence Rage, now still got these vehicles. Good little dip to play around. And Weibo going for the more passive approach. I was really expecting Weibo to crash onto Heaven. They were going in that direction, but maybe Bigatron took some shots in their direction, saying, actually, you know what? We're going to shut that down pretty much right away before it even happens in the first place. It's a good response from BTR, as LGD even having a line of sight onto Weibo.
By zone crazy hai public.
Unless the circle goes right on their dip, Hot Jukes, Weibo, this game is just not heading their direction.
Quality मेरे साइड से खराब नहीं है guys, उनके साइड से खराब है.
Weibo, tough start to today so far, and these are your previous champions, and unfortunately not able to do. Actually, the only champions from last year to compete here in the grand finals. Not the best start so far.
अरे बाप रे, prison recall के पास देखो बजर कैसी है.
A decent position in this next circle though.
No, my TT आगे चलेगी.
A player. Let's see what they could do. Aurora, meanwhile, on the south side.
RRQ last match chicken के बाद let's see guys क्या करते हैं. अभी zone के एकदम बाहर है लोग. Adjust नहीं कर रहे.
We've seen so far. RRQ just driving.
सुबह मैं पढ़ूंगा.
They did hold the pop couple with this.
अभी गेम पे ध्यान देते क्योंकि बहुत ऑफ टॉपिक की बातें कर लिया.
Trying to find a way into this next zone. Hopefully trying to catch a fight in a third party.
Could be the case as Aurora, trying to make their way outside of prison up north. Decent position, got a little few trees and a bit of terrain to hide behind and keep your vehicles in a decent condition, so that shouldn't be too bad of an entry point. Though Furia, maybe having a different plan in mind. They're actually going to be somewhat looking in the direction of Aurora, so Furia are going to try and become the southern gatekeepers of this zone, which I would say we need to see. I want to see something from Furia or even Influence Rage. So far, I've been kind of
4 zone कटा जब ऐसा रोटेशन काटे ना भाई, इतनी लोग इधर-उधर भाग के सेटल होने के चक्कर में गए. सर अलग लेवल हो गए थे भाई, बहुत सारी कैजुअलिटीज हो गए बहुत प्लेयर्स की.
Here we go.
बट अभी सेटल हो गए, शांति हो गई. अगला जोन शिफ्ट देखते कहां जाता.
In the shack, gonna throw some smokes.
ऐसा तो मैंशन सेंटर में अभी मैंशन का स्क्वाड हाउस जहां पे एलजीडी बैठी है.
I don't like that. They kind of putting a lot of focus on the location. Not everyone was looking their way.
Aurora chilling at the prison hill.
Okay, you're going to be locked on.
Right side. Prison recall compound पे डीके, उनके आगे डिप में टीटी बैठी है. वो जो डिप है ना, ड्रेनेज वाली डिप.
He's got an explosive bow. If he gets an angle from that distance, he can literally squad wipe all of Thundertalk with the explosive bow. It's perfect.
मेरे को लग रहा है मैंशन के अंदर खतरनाक स्लैम आने वाले कंपाउंड लेने के लिए. जैसे जोन मैंशन बनेगा.
Honestly, want to see it. Come on, let's go back to the explosive.
ये RRQ वगैरह इधर जाएंगे मेरे को लग रहा. अगर मैंशन गया जोन तो सीधा स्लैम है भाई.
Down there. As you got Tianba over there towards Mansion.
Oh, centrally है, थोड़ा northern central है.
Pops though, and it's going to be LGD
ये तो लेगी. ये तो ले लेगी.
Super early.
Compound. अब बाकी टीम्स देखते क्या करते.
Hopefully they can come back now.
Yeah, man, LGD can actually get a chicken run.
Pushing onto KRX. Yeah, I think they're going to fight this out here on the edge of the zone.
Top वो चला रहा है, हाँ.
See who wins.
वो तो last match भी चला रहा था.
Usually we see both these teams just say, hey, you know what? Let's go into the zone. But no, KRX up on top. Getting a nice knock on
the second nade, bro.
Oh, the utility just.
Those second nade, bro.
TRE getting the double knock with one single piece of utility. What a
magnificent
way to kick off the fight. And yet,
वो नेड कर दिया रोटोस. प्री-नेड डाल रहा था क्या?
You got to leverage it to its full potential as only quick remains.
प्री-नेड डाल रहा था ये सोच के कि डायरेक्ट स्लैम आएगा.
Anything in that situation. KRX an easy 4 points.
प्री-नेड डाल रहा था कि सीधा उड़ के आएंगे भाईगन, फटे तो फटे.
And now the fact they take it so quickly, easy transition. But RRQ also going on the offensive, straight onto the dip of Influence Rage.
What the heck?
And so far, Influence Rage not suffering a single casualty. RRQ swept right under the rug.
Man, teams are just doing some very
key
pushes here, and they're getting punished big time. Fury now all by himself. He's gonna have to just try to snake it to make it at this point. Meanwhile, we're starting to see the feed light up KRX putting some more points on the board. They have 11 total points here. Looking on the south side as well, you got Fudia, you have Aurora. Aurora are going to have to push into this next zone. Right now, we're going to look at this fight here. E+, KRX, Dolbu. Oh, getting knocked in return. Where's the rest of the team? Here's Fabian. Gonna try to help us
पे fight हो रही है भाई.
Can he get this knock? He does.
I feel like I'm watching PMPS.
कहाँ से पड़ रही बात?
Just keep fighting each other. Why? They have some kind of
Korea versus Korea क्यों हो रहा? और China versus China हो रहा हमेशा.
Right now for the South Korean teams, as top able to get himself a great nade onto Higor, and that's going to be able to create a little bit of a decent.
Aurora को भी zone में जाना है chat.
He's actually just going to retreat slightly. Top zone, a little bit unfortunate. Does crash into that tree for a bit, going to deny some.
Bro.
Aurora, they do get
AJ man
under control. Ayala out. And even getting secured
AJ,
by
bro.
Man, they are just carving their way through right into the play zone. And they still got to move forward slightly. And Nongshim Red Force and Influence Rage are right ahead of them.
अरे भाई ये सूखा लगी है. कैसे कॉम्बो चला सकता है भाई ये?
Let's see if he can. Joel going to be driving around as well, so they're just.
Bro कहाँ मारेंगे लोग rotation? इनका पूरा हर जगह टेकन है. किधर जा रहे हैं लोग?
They're going to get a big fight happening. They're going to have to.
Slammy है मतलब option नहीं है.
Okay, they said, you know what? Let's not push into Nongshim Red Force. Let's just
कहाँ पे गए?
move a little bit to the side here.
Furia के पास चलेंगे सीधा.
Never mind, they go straight into Chief.
Oh.
And a beautiful shot from Doc.
अच्छा अकेला था क्या Furia था?
Open the door a little bit, but now they're getting
लेके zone लेके.
so many different teams. It's up to top to really try to buy his team some
अजय ने वो
time.
AJ है पता है.
He's going to go ahead and commit though.
अच्छा एक सेकंड.
To his team.
टॉप चला रहा है क्या वो?
I feel like pushing onto Nongshim Red Force would have been a better option.
साला वो हाथ में देखते लगता है कि स्तुकी है.
Their car
टॉप बहुत चला रहा है.
wrecked by every team that's a line of sight onto their location. I'm not the biggest fan, but you know what? So far, it is working out. They do get the reset on their fallen teammates, and that's going to be them back up in a healthy four-man situation. Look at the cars. Most of them just smoking up, completely wrecked, and now Rufus also getting headshot by Pedrino. Maybe not the best option, and Circle 6 is just not favoring their location.
अभी भी LGD center of the zone में.
Any kind of control they had in this match.
Yeah,
अभी भी center of the zone में.
They pushed left when they should have gone right. If they would have gone towards Nongshim Red Force, I think they would have had a much better. Oh man, yeah, they're in trouble. There's no way they make it out of this.
नहीं impossible.
अगर
फ्लाइट निकाल भी लिए तो आगे एंट्री नहीं है और के लिए.
Aurora are toast. That nade there.
एंट्री नहीं है. आगे WBG बैठी है, लेफ्ट में ये बैठी है, राइट में INF बैठी है.
That's gonna be the question. What can Aurora do? You have 0 ground advantage.
इरफान जीसान, अहमदाबाद आओ जो जल्दी पकवान खाते. क्या बात है विकी भाई, थैंक यू तो 40 यार.
That's the only way they can really make their way out of this tricky spot.
But INF भी सैंडविच हो रही है.
Very, very dire situation. But yeah, I love how he
INF भी सैंडविच हो रही है. देखते क्या करेगी अरोरा. मुश्किल है, एंट्री मुश्किल है. ओरे बाप रे.
It's a really good response trying to get a cheeky third party onto them. Though, Nongshim Red Force, good utility being chucked their way. And that's going to be held off by the man himself, Federal. And you know what? You saw what he can do with a pistol. Imagine if he has himself an AR and a bunch of utility to chuck in the direction of Nongshim. And so far, they are going to be moving back slightly, but they're still getting knocked, taking so much damage, and they're not even in the play zone. All these southern teams of Influence Rage, Aurora, and Nongshim Red Force surviving this circle transition is going to be incredibly tough, Hot Jukes.
Definitely.
दो बचे अरोरा के.
So many squads down here.
Last बचा.
Just even trying to move.
मुश्किल है यार, हम obviously possible नहीं था जोन.
Just getting shot out in the open and all their vehicles.
WBG versus EA हो सकता जोन आने के लिए, but EA का already जोकर बहुत अंदर चला गया जोन में.
8 of the best players in the world staring right at you. Top just gonna most likely go out to.
But 6 kill decent point लेके निकल गए थे. 6 point तो लेके जा रहे हैं लोग.
Unfortunately,
plus placement point भी तो मिलेगा.
Dreams of this match is just going to be torn to shreds, and that's Lil Boy to put the nail in the coffin. GG well played. That's going to be
7 point लेके गए, decent match.
Eliminations, a really solid performance. From Influence Rage, they definitely needed it after a very slow start here in the PMMI Grand Finals, though, sending it solo forward. Pedrino getting slightly overwhelmed by Nongshim Red Force, as Lil Boy now, sole survivor, trying to just cling on to life for a little bit longer.
भाई LGD अभी तक एक kill नहीं करी रे.
Get some extra placement.
Center of the zone में बैठी है. चिकन के लिए गिर रहे.
Defensive utility. But they're still not in the play zone, and he needs to commit now. He does get the reset, Loranzin. The moment you heal up, you need to send it right onto Nongshim if you want a chance to get something done this match.
एक अच्छा nade, खत्म है.
Loranzin from the back, trying to throw that nade. Is it good?
No.
Just short. Needs it though. Needs to clear these guys out. Does get a nade enough on to so easy to force him back just a little bit.
Oh, दूसरा एक अच्छा
door, but And they'll do it right there. That's on a dizzy.
दूर से पड़ेगा टियानबा मारी.
And XYZ.
So easy आखिरी बचा है.
So easy now. Gonna eat some utility himself.
वो एक नॉक दिया. Good trade. 10 kill ले ली बे INFB.
There to pick him up, and it's Influence Rage getting the better of that fight. 10 eliminations. This is the comeback they needed.
Look how the turntables right now. What a good turn of events. Influence Rage able to actually subvert expectations.
अरे ये लोग तो स्क्वाडर्स और ये दोनों लेके बैठे रे.
दोनों लेके बैठे. And the angles were just so clean.
यार ये जोन मैंने बहुत कम बार देखा पब्लिक वाला जोन. मैंशन के कंपाउंड पे जोन बनना है बहुत कम देखा. मतलब एंड जोन.
Influence Rage, Weibo and LGD. 3 out of the 5 teams are from China. It's the PL domination all over again.
हाँ ना 5 टीम चाइना की है. 3 टीम चाइना की.
Have to really make a big move.
5 में से.
Their vehicles are in working condition. Literally, you have no cars.
Tianba, WBG, LGD.
Your game is just straight up over, Hotrix. You cannot make that push into the side of Mansion.
You can't. And the thing is that LGD have the best position. They have so
Tianba भी consistent खेली रही है मैच भी. Last match भी अच्छा गया, मैच भी अच्छा खेले.
Right? They're down in 15
points. Top 5 आ गए.
You really got to try to capitalize here. So if you're LGD, you may want to start trying to
little boy. Man got spotted.
Spreading your wings. Suki end up catching little boy out in the open.
Got spotted.
Bay is too far away to support his teammate. There could be another elimination there on the side of Influence Rage. As Turney K just hitting some pop shots as well. Yeah, Lawrence is going to leave his teammate. And
His Alpha 7 didn't qualify.
And yeah, little boy does get eliminated.
क्या लग रहा है guys? किसका चिकन लग रहा?
No way. That's Lorenzen against Stuck. His
2 kill लिए LGD ने अब.
Down to just a pile of rubble and dust. LGD, keep in mind, they did loot up that loot truck very early on in the game in Severny, Hotchuk. They got the P9.
Yeah, they did.
I don't believe it's been used once this game. So the moment a team gets in CQC, which might just be Tianbao.
My quality is too bad, it's from their side, bro, not from mine.
The difference maker here as to who secures the top 3 and who goes the entire way for that chicken dinner. As the arena finally using the vehicles closing right through the open gates of Mansion, right to the main building.
Suki है ना नहीं अलग अलग है. Suki अलग है, Suk अलग है.
Instantly respecting that push, jumping down from the high ground position.
VG भाई अपने टीम के पास चले जाओ. Casualty भारी पड़ेगी.
He is going to be forced then to take that 1v2 fight. He can't escape easily.
ये casualty भारी पड़ सकती
है. The team cannot help him either. Yeah, he's going to have to make a play all by his lonesome. He's throwing some util out. Oh, is that a vehicle? Yep. Goodbye. Out of here.
बच गया बे.
Support fire. He does. Great.
बच गया बे.
So he does make it to his team safely. So you guys can have the mansion. We'll have the high ground right here on this building. Meanwhile, QZZ.
But वो एक ही squadders में.
That's a good opening knock.
But zone भी एकदम center में, dead center में.
It looks like they are.
मेरे को लग रहा है टियानबा मजे लेगी वापस.
So now LGD.
EA versus LGD हो सकता है टियानबा मजे ले लेगी.
Two different squads.
You know LGD want to play the roof, but they just can't because they have 2 teams looking their direction. Which, unlike them, Joker from E Arena can play the rooftop. So he's really just keeping every angle in check.
अच्छी पोजीशन है इस पे, बहुत अच्छी पोजीशन.
To not go on the terrace. They
क्या लग रहा है guys?
Outside anymore.
निंजा और निंजू की तरह हाँ ना. निंजा जॉर्ड.
Remain here and touch concrete. Chamba
or Ninja Boy
vehicles.
Or Meta Ninja.
E Arena made a mad dash inside Mansion. So if you're Chamba, I would say just wait for stage 8 to close. Right, it's going to go dead center.
क्या लग रहा?
A bit more terrain control than E Arena. If Chamba play their cards right, they let E Arena take the fight first onto LGD and they third party and secure the win. That should be the way Chamba does it. But it's based on who's going to be giving up to the pressure of the circle first. Is it going to be?
That's why your streams are always a stage best of big fan. Derwin Christian, thank you so much for the $7 Canadian means a lot, bro. Thank you so much, man.
Which one is it going to be? Which one is it going to be is the question. Stage 8, stage 9. You know what I think is going to happen? I think that we're going to go all the way to stage 9. The blue zone is going to start closing, and we're just going to see
23 nades.
I don't think any team is willing to make a move at this point.
और 10 टन लेके बैठे.
Decide who wins this.
Oh, that's a good angle.
I can't turn here, Megan Parker.
I don't think QZZ has any idea. He does have a Groza in his arsenal, but he's going to be looking more on the ridge line.
नहीं पता है.
But actually, he did look on Tony K's angle. Maybe
info.
6 or 2 moving. So he's like, oh, okay, no one is cooking up over there. But yeah, I feel like you're right, Aldrix. It is going to come down to Circle 9. The Circle closing around these players and just forcing a fight. And then all hell is going to break loose. Did I see an MG3 in the hands of Ling S? That means they got P90 and an MG3. Loadout-wise, that's an easy win for LGD. Come on.
These guys are stacked. The only thing that can go against them is if both these teams crash on at the same time. Yeah, you can't get
balcony से पहले बाहर जा.
He's gonna throw smokes. Get away from that. You know the nade is coming. You gotta survive this.
ओह अगर वो नीड अंदर जाता ना.
Almost breached the window. Mau.
Tianba should close in.
Careful not to get knocked.
धीरे धीरे.
Just put some pressure on.
धीरे धीरे Tianba should close in.
Is that safe? He might get dated. Let's see. Oh, he lives. Okay.
Yeah, LGD can't take a single casualty. If they do, they're opening the gate for
Nice nade यार Ling भाई.
Really good util from Ling S. Logan able to use the MG3, gets it done with the util. That's some good damage, but Mau is going to be the first to fall on LGD.
Last bacha Joker. Tianba का nade.
Now losing control. The nade from over the range.
Oh my god.
Be connecting onto
Oh my god.
And
वो 23 nade हमारे.
You blink and they missed it instantly. Squad wide.
वो
And it's down
nade.
to Tianba versus Iorino. What just happened?
Tianba, they said, you know what?
W Tianba. W. Perfect time for closing.
And just like that, taking full
Perfect time for closing, man. 8 kill मारा भाई QZZ.
8 of them from the side of QZZ. It's just Joker.
8 kill मारा भाई.
Not the building you want to be in because Tianba know exactly what to do. Ooh, nice jump out here. Creates a 1v1 opportunity. But
nice.
It's not gonna be enough. That is it.
Sports Awards कब है दिव्य भाई? Year end में होता है भाई वो. Thank you for the $2 भाई बहुत प्यारा क्लोजिंग, परफेक्ट टाइमिंग पकड़ के क्लोजिंग किया था. एंड मेरे को समझ ही गया था ये वर्सेस ये होगा. LGD एंड Tianba मजे ले लेगी. और 23 नेट थे ब्रो. नेट से खत्म कर दिए वो लोग LGD को. दूर से नेट डाल के खत्म कर दिए.
They should also have a decent lead created between themselves.
But I don't know man. अभी तक 3 मैचेस देख के ना जो अपन ने PM जियो की वॉच पार्टी करी थी ना वो लॉबी डेंजर थी. पता नहीं ऐसा लग रहा. आई माइट बी टू अर्ली टू से दिस बट 3 मैचेस के बेसिस पे बोल रहा हूँ. ऑब्वियसली ये लॉबी बहुत और डेंजर है. बहुत खतरनाक टीम्स है. बट वो थोड़ा अलग लेवल था यार. तुम लोगों को भी लग रहा है या पता नहीं. 3 मैच बहुत जल्दी है जज करने. बट क्रेजी भाई. और क्वालिटी इश्यू उनके साइड से गाइस, मेरे साइड से नहीं.
We've had so far. We've only seen 3 matches.
ये consistent खेल रही है भाई.
I mean, we've seen so much potential from such a variety of squads. I love this tournament so far, man. It's been an absolute blast to watch from the group stage until now. Just non-stop action.
It's just been some lovely gameplay for every single
MVP QZZ.
He was like, you know what? I was an MVP.
1200 डैमेज बाप रे.
How about we do it again here?
पहले भाई चिचा की टीम क्यों नहीं है? नहीं दिख रही है आजकल कोई भी मेजर टूर्नामेंट्स में. ऑलमोस्ट ऑल हिज एक्स टीममेट्स आर स्टिल सीन इन ग्लोबल लॉबीज. मोनार्क भाई बहुत बार वो लोग क्वालीफाई नहीं हो पाए. पर वो इसके लिए वो लोग क्वालीफाई नहीं हो पा रहे. I got 100 यारो. वो लोग अपने रीजन में खेल रहे हैं बट क्वालीफाई नहीं हो पाए. Big fan Chicha, thank you so much, Yaro. Chicha, I lost around 25 kgs in last 2 years. I'm 6'3" and I was 115 kgs. Somehow now 90 kgs. Any tips on lean gaining? Rima का biggest hitter. Thank you for 100 Yaro. Bro, lean gaining के लिए डाइट ही है भाई. आपने बहुत क्रेजी फैट लॉस किया है भाई. 115 से 90 किलो. बाप रे 25 किलो आपने ड्रॉप किया. W's in the chat यार.
Every single play count. Yeah, look at this fight here. QZZ, look at this. Instantly, you try to breach that window. Goodbye.
Yeah, like Maple goes, he's like, I'm gonna jump over. But we're gonna do anything. What do you want to do? Nothing. His reaction speed is just too insane hot juice. He's playing on 0 ping.
Snax invitational करा दो.
Yeah, I'm telling you, like he just knew. He's like, if anybody even touches this window, they're gone, and that's exactly what happened.
कैसी हरामी चैट है भाई. एक बंदा बोलता है पैरा वो बेचारा आ रहा नहीं इवेंट से. क्वालीफाई नहीं हो पा रहे तो बोलता है स्नैक्स इनविटेशन करा दो. QZZ is 10 crore plus player. हाँ वहाँ पे बायआउट्स बहुत डेंजर है ब्रो. आई नो मिलियंस में बायआउट्स होता है. आई नो बहुत डेंजर है भाई वहाँ की इकोनॉमी. स्पोर्ट्स की इकोनॉमी बहुत डेंजर. दिस लॉबी हार्ड जीता. वो लॉबी सस्पेंस होता था इसलिए हार्ड लगता था. बट ये लॉबी इज वेरी फास्ट क्विक एंड आई मीन मैं बोला तो सही ब्रो. 3 मैच के बेसिस पे जज नहीं कर सकते बट ऐसे बोला. लव फ्रॉम नेबर्स, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 320 जापानीज. कौन सी करेंसी होती है जापान की मेरे को नहीं याद यार. क्रिस्टियानो किशु. अरिगातो. गेम साउंड कम है. आपकी साउंड ज्यादा है. अरे वो कास्टर इतना जोर से बोल रहा है इसके लिए गेम साउंड कम करना पड़ रहा है भाई. A7 होती इसमें. यही होती. बाप रे. PL ऑफिशियल चैनल पर 2K अवेलेबल है बट आई कांट वॉच दैट स्ट्रीम ब्रो. आई एम नॉट अलाउड टू वॉच दैट स्ट्रीम. आई एम ओनली अलाउड टू वॉच PUBG मोबाइल esports. Yen. Thank you for the 320 yen.
But if you want a crazy stat, I'm pretty sure I wasn't super confident. So I was trying to recheck on the main stream. I'm pretty sure I saw Tian have like 20 something grenades.
TT Godlike जैसा comeback कर रही लग रहा आपको भाई.
You are the red zone.
महफूज भाई thank you for 40.
Yeah, I don't think they had time to use it.
अभी तो यारो अभी तो यार ऐसा एक टीम के पास स्पेसिफिक लीड तो नहीं है. ये भी कंसिस्टेंट खेल रही, अरोरा ने भी डिसेंट पॉइंट निकाले, ये मैच 7 पॉइंट 8 पॉइंट निकाले. फिर टियानबा ने अच्छा खासा जंप मार दिया 2 मैच अच्छे खेल के. तो ऐसा एक टीम तो नहीं बोल सकते ब्रो, बहुत सारी टीम्स अच्छा खेल रही, कंसिस्टेंट खेल रहे, एवरेज पॉइंट निकाल रहे. आपकी टीम के पास 1 महीना है ना. आई होप दे प्ले इन द प्रैक्टिस गेम्स विदाउट एनी पिंग इश्यूज. वेदांत भाई दे वेंट टू नेपाल यार, आई गेस खेल पाएंगे अच्छे से लॉबी में. अपने साउथ ईस्ट एशिया रीजन में तो आराम से खेल सकते हो लोग, नेपाल में रह के. साउथ ईस्ट एशिया स्क्रीम्स खेल सकते हैं लोग, इंडोनेशिया के अगेंस्ट, मलेशिया, थाईलैंड, ये सारी लॉबीज जो रहती है ना, पहले स्क्रीम्स हुआ करते थे ना, वो लॉबीज में आराम से खेल सकते हो लोग. देखो गाइस 47 पे है टियानबा, सीधा कैसा जंप मारी देख रहे क्या. अरोरा 35 पॉइंट्स, ये 30 पॉइंट्स, 27 22 22 47. अच्छा जंप मार दिया बे, पब्लिक खतरनाक वाला. 2 मैच में इन्होंने, एक में ऑलमोस्ट 20 पॉइंट्स निकाले, एक में 24. क्रेजी जंप. एवरेज खतरनाक चल रही 3 मैच के हिसाब से. 47 पॉइंट्स इज इनसेन. और आने वाले 3 मैचेस में अगर इन्होंने 20 पॉइंट भी निकाल लिया, आज का इनका कोटा खत्म हो गया.
How strong Tianba as a lineup can be. So now the big question is,
क्या लग रहा है, will Chinese win this tournament? या चाइनीज नहीं जीत रही. WBG needs to finish above Tianba, TT, LGD for PMWC qualification. Oh, WBG के लिए तो बहुत डिफिकल्टीज हो गई है तो फिर, क्योंकि 9th पे चल रहे हैं अभी. कितने दिन का फाइनल है? 3 दिन का है. बाय द वे गाइस, कल वॉच पार्टी नहीं कर पाऊंगा क्योंकि कल एसटीएल के इवेंट में जा रहा हूँ, तो परसों करेंगे फाइनल दिन वॉच पार्टी. आज करके सीधा परसों. टियानबा का कोच मेरा फ्रेंड है. अरे वो क्या बात कर रहा है अभिषेक भाई, तुम्हारी फोटो देख के तुम टियानबा के कोच के फ्रेंड हो. QZZZ being the IGL 14 kills man, that's insane.
And silence have been a no.
Guys, पानी भर के आता हूं, ठीक है?
Bit silent as of recently, so I am hoping to see just a bit.
Man, Lost has not lost his MVP top 5 placement, man. Lost is still at 7 kills, and he's not lost anymore.
Yeah, this guy just can't be
he has
stopped.
found
It
himself.
seems like Hodrix, he wants to be number 1 in every graphic we see. Is he going to be number 1 in terms of damage though? That's the question, but I would not be surprised if he is indeed number 1 there also, because yeah, this guy's just crazy.
Dude, I'm telling you, like, he just did not like the fact that he wasn't MVP immediately, and he said, I'm gonna make it happen here in this next match, and he did. So yeah, top in elimination, 100% top in damage, right? There's no chance anyone's behind him. Zero chance.
No way, Jose.
No way.
Come on, show us the second graphic.
And top, still on top.
Come on. I mean,
look at QZZ's picture. He's like, really? Really, bro? Not gonna happen for long.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I wish he held on to the explosive bow a little bit longer. I feel like he did give it up when he was looking to go for those pushes on the western side, which makes sense. It's not a meta weapon unless your name is Sook, so I get it. But he was trying to use it in the mid-game portion of the match, which I appreciate, trying to go for something a little bit more outlandish. It just didn't pay out as he was really expecting. But QZZ is going to be second with almost 2k damage. And then this followed by, yeah, so right now it's just a 2-horse race in top, and QZZ, who's going to be number 1 in terms of top damage. That is going to be like a mini tournament in itself that's going to be happening throughout the entirety of these finals. So keep an eye out every time for this graphic to see who will be number 1 after every single game.
It's so funny how you said that to me, because it's like anything besides an AUG M4 or a shotgun is outlandish at this point. But it is what it is, man. Hey, we got one last Aaron Gale here for day number 1 coming up, guys. Don't go anywhere.
Yo. I don't think they're ready for it. On the loose, on the loose, on the loose, on the loose. With the beast, on the loose, with the truth, on the loose. Off the chain, it's all the gauge. Yeah, getting wild, shot me out the cage. It's getting wild out here. One by one, we watch them all falling. It's getting wild out here. But I'ma be the last one standing. You can't stop what's begun. You can't stop a revolution. Come in, come in. It's getting wild out here. Yeah, it's getting wild, it's getting wild. Eating them, feast, fire the most, tire the least. See them admitting defeat, and they so useless. I'm so ruthless. New phone, who this? Give no reply to excuses. Got no bite, man, a toothless. Living a lie and the truth is, got this power, bringing it. Play my anthem, singing it. Every mountain, ringing it high. I soar, I rise, reborn. Shots come back like never before. Taking my final form. Yo, it's getting wild out here. One by one, we watch them all falling. It's getting wild out here. But I'ma be the last one standing. You can't stop what's begun. You can't stop a revolution. It's coming, coming. It's getting wild out here. Yeah, it's getting wild. It's getting wild. For the revolution. Watch. Waiting on an evolution. Yo. Coming, coming. Yeah. If you wanna come and get some. Yo. Nothing we can't overcome. Running, running. So as we rise with the sun. Yo. We will arise and become stunning, stunning. Watch for the revolution. You can't stop what's begun. It's coming, coming. Wait. It's coming, coming. Wait. It's coming, coming. Just you wait. Just you wait. Yo. It's getting wild out here. It's getting wild. One by one, we watch them all falling. It's getting wild out here. Yeah. But I'ma be the last one standing. You can't stop what's begun. You can't stop a revolution. Come in, come in. It's getting wild out here. Yeah. It's getting wild. It's getting wild. I got this feeling in my bones, things will work out. Nothing's gonna keep me back or turn me around. Hey. I just know it'll turn around somehow. These good vibes never run out. 'Cause I'm feeling alive. 'Cause I'm feeling alive. 'Cause I'm feeling alive. Watch me do my favorite dance, 'cause it's all good. You would do the same thing, I promise you would. Oh, got me feeling so high, never come down. These good vibes never run out. 'Cause I'm feeling alive. 'Cause I'm feeling alive. 'Cause I'm feeling alive. And they can't take my shine. This feeling is one of a kind. It's the best day of my life. 'Cause I'm feeling alive. And there's nothing you can do. I'm feeling brand new. And even when I'm down, I'm still cool. There's no way I can lose. I feel invincible. That's just what I choose. Yeah, feeling good's the choice. Now scream it out with your voice. Yeah, my time has arrived, 'cause I'm feeling so alive.
And we're back. here once again, getting ready for the last match of Erangel coming up here in just a minute. This is gonna be, well, we're officially, we're done with the halfway point, right, Max? That is it. So we are gonna go into this final match of Erangel, 2 Miramars, and that'll be it for day 1. That'd be nice to see here. As you can just see these players just getting locked, loaded, ready to go here. Everybody taking their drinks and just getting set up and ready. Looking at the leaderboards. Looking on down, there are some teams I definitely want to see a little bit more out of. Bigatron, you know, we saw, you know, not the worst start from them, but, you know, they have 14 points right now, so they could definitely step things up. But all it takes is one game, and we could definitely see the top of leaderboards a lot more congested.
Yeah, it's going to get really tricky. I feel like some teams at the bottom now, they're not going to get desperate maybe at this point in time because it's still only 3 games, right? I feel like it happens that a team has a bad half a day, right? So all your bottom squads, Thunder Talk, Al Ula, Furia, LGD, DRX, KRX. I still need to get used to the fact that I have to say KRX instead of DRX. But I wouldn't be scared just yet. Until the end of today, okay, second day, you really got to have a massive step up because
बहुत मजा आने वाला है आप सबको कल के
pre-show today after the TDM.
जो भी मुंबई में इवेंट मिस मत करना भाई.
Meaning day 3, it could be a non-day or it could go the entire 6 matches. You just really
अभी तक मैच चालू नहीं हुआ.
So these teams got to especially be
बहुत enjoy करोगे आप कल का इवेंट अगर जो भी मुंबई में आ जाना.
If they want to have a chance. For now, it's not too bad. Could be worse. So I feel like those squads are definitely going to try and get.
Vlog करूँगा unseen के लिए. Snax unseen पे vlog डालेंगे.
To make it happen.
कल vlog करता हूँ. बहुत दिन हो गए Snax unseen पे vlog नहीं करे.
Take your time, right? Take your time. Make the right decisions is going to be the name of the game.
80,000 इसी लगाया नया मम्मी सेट नहीं मिला. अरे बाप रे ऐसा क्या है मेरा मम्मी सेट में?
Every single match as we go by because these top teams.
बहुत crazy है क्या guys? 10 में से कितना rate करोगे?
The teams that are on top of the leaderboard, Tianba, Aurora, right?
मेरा फ्रेंड स्मिथ आपकी सारी स्ट्रीम्स देखा है मगर अच्छा नहीं खेलता सिर्फ लीग में किल्स करता है एक बार बोल दो गेम खेलना सीख
and I think that's what makes things so
लीग में खेलता है क्या डरविन क्रिस्टियन भाई थैंक यू तो $7 ग्रेड स्मिथ भाई ना डरविन के भाई स्मिथ भाई जो तुम लिविक में मार मार के खुश हो रहे हो ना बेकार प्लेयर हो भाई कौन खेलता है भाई लिविक खेलते हैं आई मीन यार जिसको कैजुअल फन करना है एंजॉय करना है टाइम पास करना है तो खेलते हो बट इसका ये मतलब नहीं आप खतरनाक प्लेयर बन गए ना इरेंगल खेलो उसमें मारो कॉन्कर वॉर्कर मारो जरा स्क्वाड खेलो हाँ गंदे प्लेयर ऐसा आपके दोस्त ने बोलने बोला 10 out of 10 है 7 में से 8 8 में से 8 6 में से 10
Based on whoever performs out of this one, it could decide.
Tianba Eagle वही प्लेयर है जो सेकंड ग्लोबल टूर्नामेंट जीते थे टॉप ई स्पोर्ट्स उसमें 4 AM XQFB थे और इंडिया के ओजी टीम थी हैंडी और Tianba Eagle वही प्लेयर क्या बात है द अनोनिमस अरे बैगन के भाग क्या बात मार रहा था हग रहा था नाम लिखते टाइम पे कि पूरा ऐसा टक टक कर दिया भाई ऐसा नाम कौन लिखता है यार द अनोनिमस क्या है रे तू पागल वागल है क्या भाई नाम वाम नहीं दिए क्या रे घर वाले कौन सी सेंसी है रे तू अनोनिमस अभी तक सेंसी नहीं ढूंढ पाया अपनी तू बट तू नॉलेज क्रेजी है भाई बहुत पुराने खिलाड़ी हो थैंक यू 100 यार
South to the north, Aurora are already out of the plane. They're heading towards military base. Let's get this match started.
Hello.
We always talk about Aurora and how like, oh, which drop are they going to go to Savani or also military base? But you know what? There's also
6 में से 10 क्या होता है 10 में से 6
locations. And one team that actually I would love to see be a bit more adaptable when it comes to their drop is actually Weibo. Like they love Primorsk and that's completely fair. Most of the time Weibo is going to be available for you to make it even on the bad plane path because you have roads on the west and north of the riverside.
क्या अलग लेवल फेमस है भाई प्लेयर
to Primorsk.
क्या खेलता है भाई
I wouldn't say no to like a good safe option.
आयरलैंड के अगेंस्ट खिला देते ना
is that
मार के 10 बॉल में 50 मार देता
drops maybe not but just on the long run that would be an improvement that I think would help Weibo be just a lot more consistent overall on Erangel. But outside of that discussion though, all the teams going to go back to their main location, and one team that's going to be
Damn,
very
70
happy
zone.
about this phase. One hot
LGD again.
LGD, they got a central position, a free compound without a hot drop, and especially that loot truck that they're going to be loving here for this match.
Let's go. All right. Yeah, I mean, they're going to love it indeed. The team that is going to be taking Severny, yeah, it's going to be LG.
Love you too, Mohammad bhai.
Truck to themselves, too.
अरे
happen as Yo's got the SKS. A
भाई
deadly
SKS
weapon actually
इतने
to have
दिन
very
बाद
early
देख रहा
on.
हूँ
One
SKS
shot, one headshot.
पहले कितना चलाते थे ना DMR पब्लिक
Oh, not the yeah. Okay, not the tree.
Don't chase it, please.
Back it on up.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
leave. Just it's not a good
I mean,
idea.
it's worth the chase, right? If you get a headshot, then you get an instant knock and you'll take the point, right? But once they hit that tree, it was like, oh, okay, bad sign. Let's get out of here.
He was dazed.
Out of here.
बिक्स को 40,000 इसमें मिला मेरे को 18,000 इसमें में मिलेगा क्लिप बना लो
Can we get a cheeky headshot? Maybe we get 1 point early on.
एक क्यों नहीं कर रही
No, good response from Thunder Talk. Instantly regrouping. I feel like they're just scared off.
मन नहीं क्या रहे उन लोग
No, if you fight, we're going to be ready.
मन
to
नहीं क्या
fight
उन
back. So they're just creating a bit more space for themselves. Good response, Thunder Talk. The currently is in 16th position, so it's good to see that even a team at the bottom of the leaderboard,
Video quality सही करो
very bottom of the
यार
rankings,
PUBG मोबाइल की टीम का नंबर मेरे पास रहता तो कॉल करके बोल देता
and bully teams out of position. Even against a second place team run out, such as Aurora. So it's a good showcase.
Got an essay duel for EWC, yes.
It's only been a few matches.
Got an essay duel for EWC.
Games played out so far. We're happy about it. And I wish we would see something similar from Al Ula. That you said it earlier, and I'm just going to repeat your point you said.
मम्मी से क्रेडिट ओपनिंग कब करोगे यार कल लैंड से क्रेडिट ओपनिंग कर दूंगा
After their amazing opening day in the group stage,
कल लैंड से क्रेडिट ओपनिंग करूंगा
pretty much non-existent. And right now, 8 points over the course of 3 games now going into match.
नहीं कल ब्लॉग बनाता हूँ
Just absolutely
ब्लॉग बनाएंगे कल ब्लॉग बनाएंगे
and I need to see Alula
ब्लॉगिंग करेंगे
especially for claws and quick and just put
क्योंकि
up
परसों
even 5 elims for a match. And I
कल अपने को आदि को धीरज को थक भाई को जयेश को सॉरी जयेश भाई को और इन सबको कल मेरे को इवेंट के बाद बाय बाय बोलना पड़ेगा सेफ ट्रैवल्स क्योंकि सुबह सुबह उनकी फ्लाइट है मैन दिस 2 months is gonna be fun सबको बाय बाय बोलना पड़ेगा और हमारे चीचा से पेमेंट निकलवाने पड़ेगी कि पेरिस चले गए वो ईडब्ल्यूसी में इतना बिजी हो जाएगा इंसान कि मेरा डेली का पनीर बंद हो जाएगा सुमड़ी में पेमेंट निकलवा लेता हूँ तो हर दिन पनीर खाएंगे
Lobby is not messing around here. Like if you're Alula, you have to make every single decision.
Which land? Where
count at this
कल
point,
गॉडल और
and you
सोल
have to
का
capitalize on it
एसएडीएल
fully.
का
So
Valorant
it's
लाइव
definitely a
प्लान है
difficult road
क्रिएटर्स
ahead,
का
but it's not impossible, right? I mean, they definitely
ये
have the
कैसे मिस
skills
कर
to pay
सकता
the bills. It's just tough when you're going against the best players on the planet.
when there's a will, there's a way. I'll see if they'll find the way up in the rankings. By the way, talking about these lobby and how strong this lobby
कौन
is.
सा लाइन जियो का लाइन है
We talked about this, I think, on day 1 of the
Geo Rising
stage, Jukes, and talking about
India
is this
Rising
lobby better than PMGO season 1, and I feel like we both agreed that this lobby
India
is
Rising
stronger
Geo Blast
than
event
Jakarta for PMGO season 1, and I realized that
कल कितने किल करूं गॉडल के अगेंस्ट तू बताओ बस
disagreed. They think that PMGO season 1 was
और कौन सा एजेंट खेलूं ग्लोव या रेना
because of 4 Thrives being there, and of course 4 Thrives has got this massive audience, but I feel like not having the Chinese
यार बट लाइनअप नहीं पता यार लाइनअप क्या है
teams play PMGO
मैं बोल रहा हूं मैं मारूंगा पता चला मैं लाइनअप में नहीं हूं तो
quote unquote weaker.
हो जाएगा
For me, they're bringing so much top tier gameplay. I mean, in particular, you're looking at Nongshim Red Force top 6 and then Jamba number 1 with QZZ in particular. Come on, those 2 countries alone have leveled up the lobby massively, especially now in the finals.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy how just this
Zero
whole
kill.
lobby is
शर्म
just so consistent
शर्म करो
from top to bottom, really.
अगर आप लोग Valorant देखते हो तो चैट मेरे को किक पे फॉलो कर लो एक्सक्लूसिव Valorant स्ट्रीम करता हूं मैं किक पे 10,000 फॉलो कर दो
Only 5 points so far. Super rough start.
इस कैम कौन सा Elgato 4K Pro
And we know they have a lot more in them. It's just when are they going to wake up? Will it be this match? Honestly, it kind of needs to be. They've wasted all their bad games for the day, that's for sure. Let's see what they could do, though. Damn, a lot of questions. A lot of questions. I like how this match in particular, you could definitely tell that teams have tightened things up a little bit, right? There's no shenanigans happening off the rip. This is what we like to see, especially grand finals.
अभी आई नहीं
This team's playing it very calculated.
कितनी बारिश हो रही है
All right,
विशिष्ट नाग भाई
you know what? Tianba is going to go crazy if they get an opportunity to win this. So will Aurora. Now it's our time to make it happen. So let's mitigate
I know what you did right there,
risk
man.
factor that we
You have lost your mind.
And just
Live
put
होगा
some
yes.
consistent points on the board.
Yeah, I mean definitely.
बाकी ये मैं कुछ बोल रहा था यारो.
Messy in the early stage here. All the
बारिश कितनी हो रही भाई?
To their absolute extreme.
कितनी बारिश हो रही bro?
All the early rotates, the drop locations, etc. Pretty
कितनी खतरनाक बारिश हो रही है.
Just squeaky.
मुंबई में रहने वाले
and making sure they don't lose any players.
तुम लोग जानते हो मैं क्या बोलना चाह रहा हूँ?
Phase 1, Phase 2, unless.
अरे ये लोग क्या टॉम एंड जेरी खेलते रहते क्या भाई INF वाले?
I don't think they're going in with the intent of fighting.
इनका टॉम एंड जेरी चलते रहता है.
Create a bit of space for themselves in a circle because that spot we just saw on camera is dead center of the circle north of the riverside next to Roadblock. Whoever maintains that position under their full control has a really good opportunity to go very far this game. So I understand why Influence Rage is willing to just show willingness to fight and just to scare off potential squads such as BTR.
Caesar Gaming, welcome to the
hopefully make a cheeky little jump in the top 5.
Yeah. I mean, Influence Rage, we definitely see some signs of life from them, that's for sure. They're in 7th place, 19 points. A chicken dinner, and they're easily towards that top 3. So anything can happen. Just the biggest, I think, concern...
quality, that's from PUBG Mobile side, bro, not from my side.
Before, but it just reiterate it one more time, is just if Tianba and Aurora win another game, if they win this game here,
yeah,
man, things are going to get spicy for sure.
It's definitely going to get dicey. Got to be careful how things will.
Rosemary किसमें AE.
Different circle though, at least, right? Now we're on the north side. We're not in that Milta area once again, so that mixes things up a little bit.
That is true. Something a bit more interesting.
Not
enough spot to. Got to try and find the exact pixel perfect location. We did see, I think, once in a group stage, right, where player actually was able to out from a really tricky spot.
5th player ko test tam niku hai itla naga knock aithe.
Same thing for Furia. His car's literally
substitute cheyala niku ఏం చేస్తున్నావురా డీకే రా
actually they didn't even get it, so I guess he just crashed there.
సిగ్గులేదా రా నీకు
eliminated, so no points headed the way of INF.
ఇప్పుడు నీ టీం 3 మ్యాన్ ఉంది కదరా రా
it's bad.
गाड़ी तेरे पागल करी
going out there. Oh, it's so tough losing a
गाड़ी
like that. Next zone does pop.
Aim spray रा रे नॉन aim spray रा दी
finish. You're going to have to decide, right? Where do you want to go?
Connect చేయరా aim spray రా ది
south side. Aurora,
bullet waste చేస్తున్నావు రా నువ్వు
they're going to be taking the south side.
మళ్ళీ end zone లో ammo you
teams going to have to start making
చెప్తావు కదా రా రే
Undertalker moving into the circle quite late as well. And
caption unavailable आ रहा है
player out 10 minutes.
ఇట్లానే ఉంటదా మళ్ళా మినిమం ఉంటది.
I want to see this team get active.
టిఎన్ బా పోతుంది రొటేషన్ పోతుంది
and the rest of his squad.
BTR and TN బాయితుంది అన్న.
This could be a big fight.
ఏ 4v4 బండి ఫైట్ బండి. నాలుగు బండి ఉన్నాయి అన్న. బండితో బండి ఫైట్.
Just want to try and set up a decent defense on the ridge while Bigatron occupy the western compound, so that's going to be theirs to call home for the time being as D+.
आसाम का FIFA वर्ल्ड कप किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है? RCB भाई. आसाम आएंगे भाई. Thank you for 40 विराज भाई.
Get a good idea of what the hell is happening here on the mountain north of Rozhok itself. But yeah, this circle, as you said, very hard southern shift. It's pretty much a 50-50 split over the riverside. You've got to decide. Where do you want to go? North, south? Or what I would recommend, if possible, is to play a compound right next to the water, especially next to the
BTR, क्या जवान हो तुम्हारे?
You can quickly pivot into a
सुकरे लिंग.
Those amount of compounds are
बगीचा बका. अब फेडरल चे अब वो खतरनाक प्लेयर चे.
Fight for it. This is
आजो रोटेशन मारे छे बगी मा.
I would not recommend it, so you might as well just
information gather करे छे અહીંયા ઘુમાઈને ગાડી. જલસા છે બગાના બસ બગી ચલાવવાનું બીજો કાઈ નથી કરવાનું.
Style play has already worked out so many times so far. It really has.
આજો ટીયાન બા ખીજી.
So it's not
MVP છે છોકરો.
You just got to find the right opportunities and you got to make sure
એની માસી બહુ પ્રાઉડ હશે કે આ MVP છે આજે.
In order for it to work out.
And top પર છે.
Sometimes you take that central position, it's a spot
આજે એના એરિયામાં
and then every single team is just
ઢોકળા ને ખમણ બધું ફ્રી છે.
So don't be scared to take those edge positions.
बाबा टीवी लो చూస్తున్నా నా ఇయర్ ఫోన్స్ పెట్టి అరే రెడీ అన్న సారీ అన్న దగ్గర అన్న యారు
in the late game and they're like
జై తెలంగాణ రెడీ అన్న సారీ
just find a random middle spot in the open, they just drive and get wiped out. I'd rather see them just commit on a team, and if they do end up getting the squad wipe, then great.
Easy, at
least you tried.
Hide and seek. One of those was a headshot, I'm pretty sure, for Tizzy. But yeah, just commit. Even if it's a bad play, we had this years ago. Even if it's a bad play, better to commit to as a full team than doing a Just
मारवाड़ी करो अरे यार मारवाड़ी है ना भूल गया रे बात करना समझ में पूरी आती मेरे को गुजराती बात करते करते है ना मारवाड़ी बोलना भूल गया
As talking about some teams that committed to an early rotate was going to be the side of Nongshim Red Force and Aurora occupying.
अबे पहला जोन तो सेवर नहीं बना था पहला जोन तो सेवर नहीं बना था देखो कैसा नीचे खींच गया जोन पूरा
just crossing.
Oh my god!
Actually, the crossing the bridge is going to be too
ये क्या रे?
Samba and Bigatron right
Classic है क्या भाई?
But Reefus being respectful, moving back with Doc and Zior but top a little bit slow to make that move. Is he going to get punished?
पीछे टीम आ रही है और Aurora सामने.
There we go.
अबे रोज़ोक में क्या चल रहा है भाई बिरयानी बटी क्या?
Doc is going to get knocked by Human.
अन्नदानम हो रहा है.
And it is a party in Rosshawk. S2G are here to
Bro रोज़ोक में अन्नदानम हो रहा है भाई.
Shots on him. Ziol up close and personal with the
सांबर राइस बढ़ रहा है भाई.
Just get one knock. And now Hamsuji.
अरे अरोरा के चकले लगे दोनों.
Aurora down 2 players though. Ziol putting a little bit of a grind in right now. Hamsuji does get knocked by Hyun mid. That is
revive हो जाएगा अरोरा के.
Out of here. No way he gets res.
Revive हो जाएंगे revive हो
जाएंगे.
जाएंगे.
And that is it. He's gone. So Soul K is going to get the res under loss.
Oh shit!
With the push up.
INF भी आ गई.
Was little boy. He just kind of got a little confused there because.
क्या हो गया कास्टर?
But little boy influence.
Coffee की जरूरत है कास्टर को.
What is going on?
I mean, he has to, right? His team is getting completely decimated in the distance. So he finds himself one singular building, but Kami doesn't want neighbors. Oh, look at that AJ on the top left side of your screen trying to occupy Rozok Hill.
अजय भाई ऊपर S2G नीचे राइट में अरोरा BTR रोज़ोक में NS रोज़ोक में टियानबा रोज़ोक में माँ की गिरगिरी क्या चल रहा ब्रो उसने दोनों कैसे दिए
ब्रो can he get the 1v3 unfortunately that is just not going to happen he gets the party by
NS के बंदे ने
oh my goodness was that close and you know what if you're Aurora you see S2G suffering so much in that encounter
उसका POV देखना है भाई
now you don't have to share that spot the nade is huge and that's it S2G out of the game.
Bro, Scott, मेरे को POV देखना है भाई.
That is the team in 4th place as well. Aurora are going to be able to get a full reset with one elimination. Very fortunate situation
for them.
Man, from all the way across, just being a thorn in the side of so many teams here.
अरे कितनी टीम है बसड़ Ultra Pro Max बसड़.
Range, he's going to hit those shots all day long. And there you go. You see XYZ getting a knock on a Federalis. Those looks like Razy should be able to get that res though. What a way to start things off here, Max.
Insane start from these guys. We'll see if they can keep it going. Looking at the side of Ruins, it's going to be a quick exit from E Arena, at least trying to make their way out. Because look at the setup of LGD, man. They got so many lines of sight around the main castle on top of this hilltop.
निकलो नहीं है भैया यहाँ से fight नहीं निकाल सकते.
Try and get the hell out of there if possible.
BG तो नॉक हो गया और दूर वाला नॉक
that's it finally secured by also a really good combo right they do get a nice line of sight and an extra
दूर वाला नॉक कैसे हुआ
be LGD down to just a duo unless they get
उला ओवर ऊपर से रोटेशन मारेंगे एकदम मस्त
players Schweppes on the western side I believe that will be the end of the line for
अभी रोज़ोक वाली टीम्स अरोरा निकलना मुश्किल है
they also have to make their way through Boatyard itself
BTR और ये सब जब निकलेंगे तब ये लोग निकल सकते हैं आराम से
looking beautifully set up in the center of that zone
अरे इनको कहाँ से पड़ रही KRX मार ली
KRX मार ली by Tian right at the right time as well. That is going to allow LGD to try to get this reset, but Turney K is right behind him. Will he go for the res as well? Nope. He's getting into action. He said, I'm going to get that confirmation. How about you as well? No! Did he think it was just one player?
He
just went without a single weapon in hand. He was
like, oh, I got you. No, I got the thirst. No. Mao Mao was there waiting for you, my man. Now let's see what Mormon can do. A little bit of a mistake here on the side of E Arena, and they're getting punished for it.
Can't believe he tried to play
crucial 1v1
card. Sending it forward with a pen in hand is unfortunately you really got to get up in there in that CQC range. But yeah, that was definitely an interesting decision to commit to. Maybe it was also out
crucial
of ammo.
1v1.
Keep in mind, we know exactly how many resources he had. But it's down to Mormon with the JS9 again, newest addition here in the esports.
Oh, ganda damage guy.
In update 4.4, as Mao Mao over to the S12K. Which one will be stronger, the JS9 or the S12K in this encounter? Down to this final 1v1 over to the Western Ruins. He's just holding the angle, just waiting. But the blue zone's going to start to tick hard too. So really, he can't linger here for too long.
No, this is stage 4. The zone is definitely going to start chunking down little by little. So Mao Mao gonna have to make a play here. He's gonna try to hit a little bit of bounce nade. Nope. He's gonna be having the angle.
Oh,
1 second left. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna accidentally nade himself.
Oh, one
Have
HP.
the shotgun shots down to 1 HP.
दोनों
Got him. Now he's gonna go out as well
दोनों
though, to the blue zone.
But उसको एक extra point लेके गया ना.
Extra elimination. It might go a long way. Who knows on the leaderboard. So GG still a
दोनों
really
मार
good
के
try.
तो long range burst मार रहा.
LGD gave himself at least something extra on the board. As now we just saw a little bit of an Indonesian showdown. RRQ taking the fight to Bigatron. But RRQ will have himself a great dip to play from. And also a hovercraft. And this potential open-ended finish in the headshot hills next to school and apartments.
This shotgun meta unofficially over.
Resource. If you had especially that repair gun.
उतना नहीं दिखता अभी जितना पहले जितना दिखता but है अभी भी है meta है अभी भी shotgun use करते हैं bro ऐसा नहीं but पहले 100% shotgun था अभी I would say 70% हो गया
RRQ, yeah, in a good spot, but they're in trouble. Tianba have Rosha kill, but they are getting pressured from so many different angles here.
Shotgun नहीं गया bro अभी है.
Ooh, trying to climb this mountaintop here. It's going to be a little bit tough here.
Aurora pin हो गई.
With a nice knock on Arethu's, and now
Tianba तो भाईगन ये positioning Tianba की चार तरफ से.
Yeah, buy some time. Let your team get back up. And try to figure out what you're going to do in this next circle.
Yeah.
But it's go so hard, you can't move.
He had 2 grenades in that sniper tower. I'm really surprised he didn't try and use it a little bit earlier. I guess he just really wants to hold on to his resources because he would have a really bad time getting access to their death crates. But I feel like there would have been at least an easy double knock while he's getting some significant damage.
W molly, W pushback कर रहा है इसको.
End of the
Forward push कर रहा है
getting terminated by Al-Ula. It's going to be Reb getting that final blow. Yeah, Weber is still just surviving there. I feel like this should not be allowed to happen. These teams should be fighting directly, but like, you know what? We're left to live on. We're surviving. We're just going to go ahead and repair our 2-seater to maybe go for a quick rotation. But funny, the nades come out, but it's a little bit too late, and now they have lost that information.
AG come back.
Super unfortunate situation.
AG ka comeback game.
Just playing up that pressure down to Weibo. He's going to take the shots. He's got to, right? He did in the laydown, though. And, yep, that's going to make Weibo leave this area and go to that one little dip
Rich
right
ke ye side, RRQ Rich ke wo side, WBG.
Not a bad little spot, but it's kind of a last resort one, to be honest, because you're just going to try to hold it down for as long as you can. It's very weak to that hill above you. But
AJ ke paas P90
Weibo, RRQ can't really crest that hill because of Tianba on the other side.
दोनों cheating कर रहे हैं, Rich के ये side और उसके वो side. देख रहे हैं क्या?
This feels like the wall
literally
from
one
Game
nade in that dip and you're done.
Yeah, that feels like the wall from Game of Thrones right now. Separating the north and the south. And it's keeping them, everyone, alive. For now, at least. They will be torn down eventually when one of the 2 squads has to peek over the ridgeline. The Nongs from Red Force, Aurora, in the hot seat. Gonna have to go for a push out eventually outside of Rozok.
Push करेंगे क्या?
Go himself a strong angle with the AUG. But it's going to be hard to confirm at that kind of range. I do also believe that he's going to... Actually, is he in nade range? I think he could get that. If he does a little bit of a run animation with a jump, he might be able to hit it. You know what? They send it. Don't even wait for it to nade. Right into the tip of the nade. Also from RQ. It's kind of third-partying it. Milo taken out. And that's it. Weibo fully eliminated. But Chamba also taking massive casualties in the process.
Like I said, that is kind of a last resort spot because it's so weak from so many sides, and then Tianba just come up and clean these players up and get that
RRQ का information नहीं था क्या ऊपर से RRQ आ रही है बोल के?
It's just QZZ.
WBG के साथ तो बहुत बुरा हुआ बे.
And he's gonna be taking that little.
दो popcorn डालते ना कुकर में. Pok pok pok.
Oh
boy,
Tianba, super risky play. Now down to one single player.
Bad
They
move.
got a good solid amount of eliminations there, Max.
I mean, yeah, kill to
they don't win the fight. But they do give himself at least a few points to make up for it. And keep in mind, they already had such a big lead. So even if they just get mid-game, it's still going to maintain that lead quite healthily. The only thing is that Aurora...
अब Aurora exit कर सकती है क्योंकि रोजो किल खाली हो गया.
Trying to catch
oh, नहीं,
up to the
never mind.
big
TT आ गई.
number 1 place.
पहले Tianba थी, अब TT आ गई.
As XEY trying to go for wide angle.
अच्छी opening निकाल दिया वो cross करने के लिए.
This rings the bells of war. You need to close the gap. And even push the teammate into the buggy. I think they're just going to send him right into the fight because why the hell not?
Time to spray, bro.
Need to claim some real estate in this play zone.
एक को गिराया.
Here they go. They are
बाप रे डब्बा ही डाल दिया bro.
But it's a difficult rotation. They are going to lose some players in the process. Oh, nice knock there. Doc down to 1 HP. He's going to go ahead and get that first stage going. You should be able to get a reset as well. Now the blue zone is starting to close. Stage 5. Really, really hurts here. Zio is doing his best job possible to try to hold off Thunderstock from making this push. And Reef is instantly throwing those smokes out. Very good job from him. Just buying some time here. And yeah, keeping an eye on Thunder Talk. Now,
but Guardian की फोड़ दिए बे.
Getting in those vehicles and gonna try to push up this hill. Here they go.
Really good push up because there's
been ज़्यादा ऊपर गए तो NS वाले मारेंगे इनको.
pushed up onto Weibo and it's been
Oh, that's a crazy sandwich right there.
by Thundertalk.
Aurora sandwich हो गया.
Aurora, your main threat is going to be AJ.
But TT भी आगे नहीं कर रही.
This is great actually by them completely leaving the vicinity.
छोड़ दे. अब
play this ridge line, but
अब ये crucial fight है NS versus Aurora.
If you get rid of them, you know
3v3. नहीं sorry 3v4.
Play it on that ridge line to use it to its full potential.
अबे अजय ऊपर अभी भी बैठा है रे.
Flying all over the place, left, right, and center. Nothing has yet to connect because they're just hiding behind those vehicles. Yol though, going on to the high ground position alongside Doc. Will that be the angle to secure the win up against Long-Term Red Force? It could be.
Let's see, is that what's going to happen here? As XYZ is trying to find an angle. That nade, oh, bounce just. Oh my gosh, that bounce! What?
Bro,
are you kidding me? Locked onto Hyunbin.
W crazy nade ho gaya.
But no, it was right on time. And now here comes Thunder Talk.
P90.
They want a piece of it. Now P90 from AJ, looking very, very strong. He peeks back though as top. Does get some shots onto him. And now, yeah, Thunder Talk. They're trying to soak up some eliminations.
Aurora sandwich
even more difficult for Aurora.
They're just fully sandwiched here between Long-Term Red Force and Thunder Talk. Really tough to survive it, and especially when Thunder Talk have so many.
Oh, NS closing करते सीधा.
So easy though, dropping to the S12K of Doc and instantly flushed down.
But NS अभी क्या?
A very short amount of time in this match.
Free kills for DT.
Make the most out of it.
ये क्या उधर ट्यानमा भी एकदम पागलों की तरह पुश कर दिए, ये लोग भी पागलों की तरह पुश कर दिए.
Placement point, at least get a few eliminations for their troubles. Though back over to the northwestern side of the circle, it's RRQ, it's Bigatron, and now Al-Ula looking to make a push in the play zone.
Ula!
Here they go. Al-Ula looking to finally
put some serious points on the board. Ula versus BTR versus RRQ versus Tianba का एक solo बंदा बचा.
Down as Al-Ula have to push outside of the zone into this next circle. Lapar. Yeah, that's the job. That's the way you do it. Just start throwing those nades, put that utility down, and make that, give him some pressure here. Quick, throwing a nade himself. Looks good. Oh, it does piece up Lapar a little bit, but man, right now they're throwing every single piece of utility they got.
I think he's got to be very careful with the RRQ because of the terrain. The nades are naturally going to roll down to your location, so you just got to be very cautious and play especially around that hovercraft they had very early on in this match. I do wonder, is it still in working condition? That could be a good way to make their way into the play zone.
AG की भी fight हो गई रे chat.
Get some insight using the 2C to get a bit of extra information, and that's going to allow Claws to just peek himself that great opening headshot and just try and convert the entirety of RRQ if they can. Yet the hovercraft did
explode. माँ कसम कैसा buggyment. उसी knock दे दिया
out into the smoke. It's down to one. And he got picked off. That's it. A win finally headed the way of Al-Ula with those 7 juicy eliminations.
Bro,
okay, game over.
But they are
gone. Crazy. Tianba का बंदा top 4 लेके आ गया भाई.
That's for sure. On the other side of things,
top 4 लेके आ गया guys वो dip से वो.
Happening, and there's D plus Kia getting into it with beauty.
भाई top 4 अरे AG को मार दिए बे D किया.
In the meantime, there's only 4 teams remaining. Tianba.
AG रिच पे थी, D plus क्या warehouse में थी, वहाँ से push करके निकाल लिए बे.
Definitely need. And they're taking some placement. Ayala getting put in the blender. He goes out.
और DK का एक man का loss हुआ.
Really, this fight was
तो शुरू में हो गया था.
When you had Furia, D plus Kia, and also the side of
top 3 ला गया बे chat.
Get the win, and because they're just not involved
top 3 ला है बे 8 kill के साथ man, crazy bro.
A South Korean chicken dinner. As Furia, you could see that a little bit late, but sure do get eliminated. And Thunder Talk, got to be careful. That Blues and
क्या लग रहा है 4v3 China versus Korea.
They have no option. They're so predictable in their rotation. They're all going to be forced over this ridge line. But D plus Kia, can they take it in a 3v4 scenario?
Zone की जगह तो नहीं दे रहे D plus Kia वाले zone अच्छा लेके बैठे.
Especially the loot as they took down 2 squads behind these
Nolbu की
ridges.
जगह अच्छी है.
Come on, D plus Kia, especially with Nolbu's off angle, there's no way they don't get this win.
Exactly. Yeah, you think it's a 3v4, but it's really a 4v4 because D plus Kia have the blue zone on their side, and Papa Blue.
किसका चिकन लग रहा है?
All it's about now is just applying that pressure.
Sting अगर कुछ Sting मार के कुछ कर दे, गाड़ी चलती गाड़ी में कुछ ऐसा knock walk निकाल ले, seat change करके तो हो जाए.
Do is they have to drive out in the open. Are D plus Kia ready?
Nolbu knock हो गया तो fight हार गए.
Really have that weapon out and ready to hit.
Nolbu अगर knock हो गया तो fight हार गए.
Let's see.
The wall has been taken down. Winter is coming. For Thunder Talk, he's got the MG3. Yes, there was an MG3 early in that dip. They looted it up. Oh, that could be huge.
P90 भी है.
It's not in the play zone. It's about 5 meters away from the circle 7. We still have one more shift, so if it is favoring D plus Kia again, it could be tough. But look at that. It's just snowing down smokes, trying to block out all the lines of sight. The only line of sight.
If they stop in the middle, they lost. If they directly slam in towards that ridge, they won the fight. Let's see. मेरी prediction.
Not be enough hot jukes to get that chicken dinner,
Here they
and
go.
they're going for the push.
Dun, da, da. Here comes Thunder Talk, trying to make the bold push across. But D plus Kia are ready for it. Actually, Nobu's not able to hit the shot. No way. Thunder Talk made it across into the open. They're alive. MG3 in hand. Thunder Talk looking dangerous.
There's no way they don't get a single knock on that rotation.
Well played,
How
Didi.
do Thunder Talk survive as a full
Really
team?
well played,
That
Didi.
is absolute madness. And you know what?
Well
They
played.
know they have the man advantage now. Might as well transcend it. Nolbu, unless a miracle happens. The 1v4, it's just not going to happen. He does find
Well
sitting, and now
played,
Xing
TD.
is going to give him another 1v1, but he does get picked off because of the off angle. And it will be Thunder Talk from the depth of the leaderboards, finally climbing back up with a massive chicken dinner.
Actually, well played. TD. डीके हगा नहीं रे, वो स्मोक वॉल बहुत अच्छा बनाया था. अगर तुम देखोगे यहाँ पे उन्होंने स्मोक वाला बहुत अच्छे से बना दिया था. ये बंदा गिरना चाहिए था, मिराडो वाला. सच्ची बताओ तो ये मिराडो वाला बंदा गिरना चाहिए था. बाकी दो बंदों को नहीं गिरा सकते थे. स्मोक वाला अच्छा था, मतलब उन्होंने स्मोक के थ्रू सीधा. एक तो फास्ट गाड़ी थी उनपे, 2 गाड़ियां फास्ट थी. मतलब एक डासिया वाला तो चलो, जो कूप वाला था वो फास्ट गाड़ी है, और ऊपर से मिराडो एक फास्ट गाड़ी है. मिराडो वाला गिरना चाहिए था, वो कैसे नहीं गिरा पता नहीं, क्योंकि ये गिरने लायक बंदा था. 1 शॉट का था, हेड शॉट. बाकी वो जो 2 बंदे लेफ्ट से पुश किए ना, वो क्रेजी था. एंड इसके लिए डिफिकल्ट स्प्रे था, क्योंकि बहुत ज्यादा लॉन्ग रेंज था. इसके लिए थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट स्प्रे था, बट ये वाला बंदा गिरना चाहिए था. और उन्होंने बहुत अच्छे से डिवाइड किया बे, बहुत अच्छे से डिवाइड किया. मिराडो को डिस्ट्रैक्शन बनाया, डासिया को सबसे पीछे रखा, ताकि पहला स्प्रे सारा कांटेक्ट जो भी है 20-25 गोलियों का जो भी पड़े वो मिराडो पे पड़े. एंड जब तक डासिया पे स्प्रे करे तब तक वो उनका रीलोड आ जाए और वो क्लोजिंग कर दे. एंड राइट साइड से कूप ऑलवेज इज अ बेटर ऑप्शन. फास्ट गाड़ी है जिसमें 2 बंदे बिठा के तुम मार सकते हो. मिराडो में तुम 2 बंदे बिठा के नहीं मार सकते, क्योंकि मिराडो स्किट होने के बहुत चांसेस रहते हैं, क्योंकि मिराडो लंबी गाड़ी. मिराडो ही सबसे ज्यादा स्किट होती, बट कूप देखो तुम, सांप बना के लेके चला गया कूप में. अब देखो उन लोगों का डासिया पे ध्यान ही नहीं गया, क्योंकि डासिया को सबसे पीछे रखा था उन्होंने. एक्चुअली गुड पुश ब्रो, एक्चुअली पर्सनल ओएस लाला का पुश हो गया. एक्चुअली गुड पुश. बट यहाँ पे यार पब्लिक, एक चीज मैं थोड़ा शॉक हूँ भाई. यहाँ पे इन्होंने 2 टीम ने, ये टियनबा तो भाई देखो, नो डाउट टियनबा ने टॉप 3 निकाला अच्छे किल्स के साथ. बट वो जो पुश किया ना, ये जो पुश किया ना इन्होंने इधर, ये मेरे को थोड़ा दिमाग से ऊपर गया रे. नो डाउट वो वहां से टॉप 3 निकाल दिया बंदा. यहाँ से लोग जो सीधा आरआरक्यू पे, ये इधर डब्ल्यूबीजे पे पुश डाले. ये देखो, उनको पता होना चाहिए दोनों साइड टीम है.
Is done for.
Outside of Rozok range, I do might be able to hit it.
मतलब ये उनको ऊपर बंदे नहीं दिखे.
But Xianba,
देखो ना ये,
you know what, they send it. Don't even want to commit
थोड़ा
to the nade, right into the dip of the nade.
बहुत रिस्की था ये, बहुत रिस्की था.
Also coming from RRQ, and it's kind of third party.
बट नो डाउट उस बंदे ने, आखिरी बंदे ने बहुत अच्छा गेम निकाला. एंड यहाँ पे भी है ना, जब अरोरा की फाइट हो रही थी ना, अरोरा के फाइट के टाइम पे भी आई गेस एनएस ने भी अनवांटेड पुश किया. एनएस को भी ये पुश ऐसा पागलों की तरह घुसने का जरूरत नहीं था. मतलब नॉक निकाल के जा सकते थे.
To make things even more difficult for Aurora.
They just so, and unfortunately those a few eliminations for their troubles. Though back over to the northwestern side of the circle,
Here.
condition that could be a good way to make their way into the play zone.
मर गए पीछे लगा.
The talk have so many reasons.
देखो यहाँ पे ना सीधा चढ़ गए. रेन लोग को टीटी का इन्फॉर्मेशन था, टीटी का एक भी नॉक नहीं दिया उन्होंने, और बगैर नॉक दिए बगैर ये लोग सीधा चढ़ गए रे.
So easy though, dropping to the S12K of Doc, and
मतलब इनको टीटी का तो पूरा आइडिया था.
instantly flushed down.
जोन आ रहा था.
They know they might survive a very short amount of time in this match.
नहीं, जोन आने टाइम था.
Try and make the most out of it.
मतलब मूव तो बनाना था, बट टाइम था, मतलब नॉक निकालने का टाइम था.
And unfortunately those two teams instantly eliminated.
बहुत टाइम था, बहुत टाइम था.
Inside of the circle. Really good map.
बट बहुत प्यारा मूव निकाला रे टीटी ने पब्लिक एंड में. डब्ल्यू मूव फ्रॉम टीटी. जिमी कोच है ना इन लोगों का. सुशांत भाई, thank you for the £5 में. Janchita, do you think or can send the team to Nepal 3 or 4 times a year so they can practice it and get a habit of playing international and whatnot? सुशांत भाई, अगर क्वालिफाई होते तो ही भेजने का सेंस बनता ना, वरना क्यों बनता है सेंस भाई भेजने का. अब जैसा कि ओजी क्वालिफाई हुई तो डेफिनेटली गुड मूव फ्रॉम देयर ओनर कि उन लोगों को भेजा, उन लोगों को मौका दिया, उनके लिए चीजें अरेंज करी. तो बट उसके पहले क्वालिफाई हुए, मगर ऐसे भेजो और वो सेंस नहीं बनता.
It's only been 4 matches, Max.
Jimmy 5th player है ना, अभी playing 4 में नहीं है ना Jimmy.
If they maintain these kind of results,
Jimmy IGL है, but playing 4 में थोड़ी खेल रहा है भाई. क्या बात कर रहे हो?
No, 80, 90, maybe 100 points. 100 points, okay, maybe that I'm a little bit going too crazy mode right now, but it could be happening. Tianba is just popping off, man.
That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. 60 points in 4 matches. I mean, Aurora have 38. That's almost 10 points a game. That's a phenomenal start. A great start.
Look how the other teams...
Tianba is just bananas.
Look how the other team, man, is so inconsistent. Sure, Aurora got massive 25 points on Ronda, but then 3, 7, 3 points. Definitely falling off. E-Arena, a little bit more consistent, right, with 12, 9, 9. Always trying to get around that 10-point average per game. Then 1 point in the previous match, which does happen. You got to give it to them. No team is nowhere near as consistent as Tianba currently, so I'm hoping they can maintain that position for as long as humanly possible. But Thunder Talk, that 20-point game, right onto that first page. Love to see it.
Wow. I mean, they went from 2nd to last all the way to 7th. Yeah, look at that. 3-2-0 and then 20, right? Just, oh, what a comeback. I love to see that. But on the other side, S2G, look at that. 4-23 and then double goose egg. That is not good. Look at the second page. Some big names on this second page, man. I mean, super unfortunate. A lot of inconsistency, like you mentioned. And they need to step it up. And they need to kind of pull what Thunder Talk did in Miramar.
Yeah, got to try and give it their best as Furia, Influence, Rage A, 15 eliminations apiece, you know, Brazilian brothers for a reason, be in 10th and 11th position respectively. Out of these teams, yeah, I do need to see Bigatron. Just to echo your point here, Hot Jukes, you said earlier also, Bigatron, we expect way more. They gave so many good glimmers of hope back during the group stage, and they're just not delivering anything nearly as good as their initial performance in that first stage. So I need to see way more, and you know what? We're seeing way more of one player in particular. That is QZZ from Tianba. 19 eliminations, 7 more limbs than Top. He is just flexing at this point.
Yeah, he is, but Top is still flexing that damage by just a single 100 damage, man. I mean, QZZ is hunting this man down, and now we see, look at this, just Aurora and Tianba. That is it here on top, and it makes sense why.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the top 2 teams, right? Just to put it very simply. It's 2 players from Aurora and 2 players from Tianba and Aking too. We talk about QZZ a lot, but Aking has also been putting up massive performances for the entirety of this Macau Invitational. So definitely a player that deserves a lot of respect. But now, as you can see on the screen, Miramar is next on the menu. Can't wait to see who's going to get the final 2 wins of today.
And guess what? It's happening fast from what I hear. I'm hearing in my ear that break is done. No break, guys. We are in this one. That's what I like to see. I'm ready to get back in the action already, Max. I know you are as well. Let's go.
Oh, okay. I was going to go get a drink and everything, but you know what? No! I'll have to drink the tears of whichever team gets eliminated first, I suppose. No, it's going to be great. See, I mean, it's good for these teams in particular because you're feeling hot. Maybe you just don't want to break. You just want to get right back into the battlegrounds and trying to maybe maintain your momentum every single match. We're looking at the stage. Well, everyone's going to be ready. And yeah, actually, the stage, we didn't talk about it too much during the pre-show, but amazing stage for these players and one of the best we've had so far this year.
I love it. I love it, man. It looked gorgeous here off the top. I like to see the different team, like little lobbies there, right on the sides as well. Man, you know, these guys got to be just so excited here to play at this high level, and it's been so impressive to watch these lobbies every single game. I mean, the leaderboards, as far as like in the mid-pack getting shaken up for sure. We are starting to see a bit of a point sponge from Tianba though. And that's what it's really all about, right? We always ask, like, what's the championship formula? How do you win a tournament like this, right? Well, when you get the opportunity to get a decent position in the circle, you got to win the game and you got to win it by a lot. And Tianba have done that every single time. And even if you don't get the zone, you got to put up some consistent points. And that's exactly what they did. So it does take playing perfectly and a little bit of luck, but Tianba are just going crazy, right? 60 points in 4 games is just outlandish, right? And if they end strong here, they could really poise themselves to win this championship after just 1 day. I mean, there's still 2 more days left to go, right? But with a big lead like that, it's gonna help. That's for sure.
Okay, let's not call them the champions just yet.
No, I mean, no doubt, right? But I'm just saying, for the road towards the championship, if they end day 1 with 100 points, dude, I mean, they can it's going to buy them so much room, right, for the next 2 days. And they could definitely use it. So when you're hot, don't let off the gas, right? Just keep going, because you're not going to guarantee those good performances in the next 2 days.
Keep putting that pedal to the metal. I mean, in particular, I feel like I'm just stealing your points all the time, Hodges. I'm just rehashing what you said in the past. But to repeat what you said, you wanted to see maybe 3-4 teams in the first rondo of day 3 get in the Smasher, right? That was your dream, like, oh, it would be so cool. Tiamba's like, hey, Hodges, sit down. That ain't going to happen, because if they maintain this kind of a lead all of today, right, for the next 2 games on Miramar, all of tomorrow in those 6 games on Rondo, Erangel, and also Miramar, it's going to be almost impossible for any other team but Tiamba to get in the Smash Zone. So teams need to catch up to Tiamba like right now if they want to have a chance to win it, because otherwise that lead is going to get real deadly on day 3.
Yeah, for sure. And man, here we go into the beautiful desert of Miramar for the first time here in the PUBG Mobile Macau Invitational 2026 Grand Finals. And we can just look at that. Look at that. It's a sign. Tiamba QZ out of the plane early, heading towards Valle del Mar. Let's get it going here. But yeah, you know, the reason why I'm just hashing on this point is because what we've seen from Tiamba, I mean, 60 points, first 4 matches of a grand final, it's special, right? It really, really is special. And with 2 matches left to go, I just don't want them to have that mentality of like, okay, we did enough, because they have, right? Let's be real. They've done enough to already have a phenomenal day 1, even if they put up 2 0-point games. But, you know, the thing is when's enough? It isn't, right? You have 2 more days left to go. The next 2 days are going to be straight chaos. You could have a terrible day 2. And if you can really just have a ridiculous record-breaking day 1, why not? Go for it. Don't let off the gas.
There's 2 reasons why Tiamba cannot let their feet off the gas right now and need to keep putting up massive games. Is because, 1, you want to try and win the tournament, which, like, duh, of course. Also, to qualify to PMWC, right? Compared to their teammates. Well, not their teammates. Their local teams also from China, such as, you know, Yolo. I mean, all gamers already qualified as the PL champions, so they're already in. But Thunder Talk, they're going to be trying to be on their heels. Weibo, LGD, all these teams are going to try and take down Tiamba. So Tiamba have 2 main reasons why they need to maintain this kind of a lead for the entirety of the finals. Because this is not just a fight for an almost $500,000 prize pool tournament. It's also a slot into a $3 million prize pool tournament. So Tiamba, it might get to a point where the pressure might get to them, because there will be so much on the line on those potential 6 games of day 3.
Oh boy, man, yeah, Tiamba. Now that you mentioned that, I was like, as soon as you said it, I was like, he's right. I mean, yeah, PMWC is right around the corner. You want to lock in your slot for that. I mean, it's so crazy. I saw a lot of the top teams, like, you know, Alpha 7, Enigma Galaxy squads that didn't make it. They immediately posted on their socials, "See you at PMWC," right? Like, they're like, "We'll see you then, guys. All right, we'll make it happen coming around the corner." And I definitely want to see Tiamba there. That's for sure, especially with how QZZ and squad have been playing. And it's most likely going to happen, because they are looking so great here. I just hope that they don't have that mentality like I mentioned earlier, because it happens where they're like, okay, we're good. Let's just get some consistent points, and they change their play style. No, play the same way that you've been playing, because it has been working.
If you have this change of mindset, like, okay, we've done enough, let's chill out, guys. I'm sorry, for me, that you're just a bad team. Genuinely,
I mean, it's so easy to happen though. I'm even the best team in the world do it all the time, because it just kind of like, all right, we've done so great. Let's just put some points on the board. All right, let's slow things down a little bit, and just that is enough to put a gear, just a wrench in the gear. That's why I wanted them to just think, okay, I don't care what we've done. Let's just play the same, because it's been working. And if they can do that again, go crazy.
Yeah, it's not like intentional.
अभी 2 मैच बाकी है. टियानबा ऑलरेडी 60 पॉइंट्स पे है बे. अगर ये 2 मैच अच्छे निकाल ले, भाई बहुत ज्यादा लीड नहीं हो जाएगी? ऑलरेडी अभी 22 पॉइंट्स की लीड है, बट इट्स जस्ट वन मैच डिफरेंस. कोई भी चिकन मारेगा, अरोरा या ईए वाले कोई भी चिकन मारेगा, लीड कम हो जाएगी. बट स्टिल अगर ये लोग अच्छा खेलेंगे तो
I feel like they felt a little bit bad last game being eliminated by, well, no, it wasn't really Thunder Talk, but Thunder Talk were involved.
टाइम लगोगे तो ये होगा. अरे वो कल के इवेंट के पूरे कॉल वॉल आ रहे ना यार, कल क्या करना है क्या नहीं करना, तो सब अटेंड करो. वरना मैं स्ट्रीम के बीच में से कभी ऐसा जाता नहीं.
Kind of bad for them, because literally the 2 other teams are trying to chase down Tiamba for those PMWC slots. literally eliminated them. So I feel like that's going to kind of reignite the flame of like, okay, that pissed us off. And we're going to try and bring it back a bit more. So Tiamba looking so good. And I am hoping they can maintain it. Because I believe also a few years ago, Polaris was very excited about Tiamba. I think it was back in the first PMWC.
Aurora Gaming जीती तो PMWC के लिए qualify करी क्या? वो qualify नहीं है क्या PMWC के लिए?
Yeah, let's get it going here. They are all the way in Valle del Mar. They're gonna have like I think the long.
मेरे को यहाँ से EWC के लिए qualify करने का criteria क्या है? Top 3 आना है क्या है? मतलब कुछ बताएगा? कोई?
Had a okay Rondo. But how are they going to do, dominated Erangel. My question is, how are they going to do in Miramar as well as all the rest of these teams? Or are we going to have a wild Miramar dominant team? That's totally possible. I'm looking at you, S2G.
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, good point.
You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at you, S2G, because you did a crazy game 1 of Erangel and then literally nothing in the next 2 games. It's time to wake back up.
Well, you talked about them and it's like you summoned S2G.
What am I doing?
Someone who said our name.
Slim by thank you to 29 Meri Jaan means a lot.
You know what? I'm going to be a bit more critical on S2G.
PL says team
now their best
top 3 na?
Has
Top 2.
Wrangle, right? I feel like the Miramar's been like topsy-turvy.
Top 2 जा रही है ना?
But their Miramars, and some people might really disagree.
Only PL players na. Bahar ki team nahi na.
Wins during PMMI it was purely because of the server. It didn't. I didn't see anything insane from S2G.
तो चाइना की 2 टीम आज डिसाइड मतलब ये टूर्नामेंट से डिसाइड होगी कौन रिप्रेजेंट करेगी चाइना
in those particular games. I'm still not sold on Miramar so far for PMMI. I need to see a little bit more presence from them. Erangel for me, they're just great.
Tianba तो लेके slot पे.
The timing of their fight's good. Miramar, not quite there just yet. I feel like if they do well on Miramar, going maybe even on this game, then I'll be like, okay, S2G. They showed a lot of adaptability on all the maps, right? Your Rondos, your Wrangles, your Miramar. Maybe they have what it takes to close the gap alongside the teams above them, like your Irinos, Aurora, and especially Tiamba, and maybe Taki, because you had so many teams from Turkey qualify for this event, or get invited, should I say? It's an invitational.
Maybe
now an S2G, like, come on, you need to rep your country to your full potential. And if they do well on Miramar, I'm going to start getting hyped up about this team and their potential to take home that trophy.
China का नहीं जिसका slot नहीं इसको top 2 आना है समझ गया.
Man, dude, this trophy I think is gonna be just so up for grabs. It's wild. It already is, right?
उनका भी leaderboard है यार समझ गया मैं समझ गया जैसा अपना इंडिया का leaderboard था Crafted India rankings का वैसा उनका भी PL rankings का leaderboard.
Another, or in these 2 games 40 points.
AG versus DK भाई quality बहुत फकौल है bro. बहुत गंदी quality है.
How it goes? Because I will say though, right? My dream is to see like 3 or 4 teams all within the Smash zone going into the final day. That's what I want to see.
अबे last match भी सबसे
is shutting that down.
ये last match भी सबसे पहले मरा था Fabian जो भी है DK के लिए. इस match भी पहले मरा.
D plus Kia losing a player. That's gonna be the first blood. It's gonna be Fabian out. That's from.
Bye bye, hard lunch and snacks. Take care of your health and have some water. Take care. Thank you so much.
In here.
यार.
Tournament so far. What do you think?
Super.
Very happy with them on
Think VRK. Thank you so much for the 200 man means a lot, guys. But W saw Supratik.
And that's something you can't
just copy me,
the fact that Rondo is such an important map, but if you have almost nothing done on
quality low है यार उनके side से बहुत low है.
Per day, you will get way more points by being good on a wrangle.
Guys, 50 के likes हो सकते क्या?
And I just haven't seen really that spark I saw back during their PL season. Miramar, though, I will say, looking back at their spring PL win, where they did win eventually, won the entire event. Miramar, in my eyes, is the best map of all gamers. So I'm good. I will be willing to
guys, any zone predictions? I feel like
performances going on to a wrangle if they can
left shift
on Miramar.
Left hard shift.
At least
never mind.
A 10-pointer minimum for them. On this map. Otherwise, I feel like I'm going to start losing a little bit more hype for all gamers.
S2G center of the zone
can do so good on the Dusty Dunes. You have to bring it now.
I love that point, dude. You're on point today with your.
I'm gonna play esports in the future, maybe in different titles. It's different game, yes.
I agree, man. Because I mean, all gamers, I'm in the same boat, right? I was like, oh, so hype. I was like, let's go. They're coming to the finals. They ain't playing. And then just kind of.
The
past few.
They were talking like that too. Yeah, exactly.
I was like, I'm like, come on, guys. Where's that aggression? Turn it back up. I mean, it's still 23 points. They ain't doing too bad. Right, but we always want to see something crazy from the team that was invited here to the finals. They had the red carpet.
Love you, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Sudrendra.
Plus, you had in the TDM, you had your boy Paraboy rocking your logo. Yeah,
you need to show why you were an invited team. Which, as of right now, only on Rondo that was the case. Otherwise, it was just not as expected. They've been slipping, right? They've been on.
अरे BTR भाई अकेले पकड़े गए. ले TN को start मिल गई.
Happening on the leaderboards. Our lobby leaders of Tiamba.
अरे kill चोरी हो गया. और उसके सामने से kill चोरी हो गया bro.
Snatching away that one elimination point. That's going to be
RRQ वाले ले गए.
Tiamba fan. Now with their vehicle smoking.
अरे मुंह के सामने से kill ले गया बे.
Maybe in the car of your teammate aching. But no, he's going to commit to it. They've got decent actually amount of terrain to work with.
INF versus WBG.
So not too
DP चल रही मिरामार में. सोचो भाई जिस टाइम पे मैं स्पोर्ट्स खेलता था तब DP मिरामार में रहती तो.
So Chamba, they just didn't want to commit and waste an opportunity to get that elimination, and they didn't play for it. So like, okay, Arky, you want it, you take it. At least we remain as a four-man team, which is respectable.
Yeah, I like that. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
You got to show some respect here, especially in the early games of Miramar. You really kind of want to avoid those early engagements as much as possible. I think Miramar is all about just kind of getting set up and obviously just trying to pop people out of vehicles. That's what you definitely want to do. But those early full-on fletch fights, a lot of times it's just not worth it. You lose all your vehicles. You possibly lose a player. Nah, just set up, get ready for the late game.
But actually, look
at even this one.
Yeah. Got a little bit of a clash potentially happening. I mean, E-Arena and Al-Ula really can coexist. You don't have to commit to it. It's a decent position, but it's not worth clashing for. I wanted to ask you a question here because are there any teams that going on to Miramar here for these squads? I already said all gamers. That's the team I'm kind of.
Mountain bike big shout out to Mirjam. Thank you, 100 euro means a lot.
That you're kind of mainly focusing on Hot Jukes because you're expecting good results.
Good rotation.
For sure, I kind of mentioned him earlier. I'm gonna go back to him. S2G, right? I think S2G obviously have a lot.
भाई अरोरा का पहला मैच अच्छा गया उसके बाद थोड़ा ठंडे हो गए रे.
2-0 point game.
Even AG उनका भी पहला मैच अच्छा गया उसके बाद थोड़ा ठंडा हो गया.
Crazy. They're in the dead center of this circle here, near truck stop.
Ula over in the center. EA के पास भी बहुत प्यारी जगह है.
They're not in the center anymore.
EA के पास बहुत प्यारी जगह है.
Ula is gonna be in a great position.
Ula.
Weibo, we're gonna get on the move as well. And yeah, unfortunately, Weibo has.
इसके हम बड़ा करो बराबर है.
But
congratulations for the new Beast BMW. Love you भाई. Love from West Bengal. Thank you so much भाई.
Second team.
यार तुम्हारे भाई की सारी एक्सेसरीज आगे बट एग्जॉस्ट नहीं आ रहा है.
Something big from Fudia. 21 points on the board. I want to see them in a stronger position going into that final day. I'm a huge fan of this squad. They're not in the best position when it comes to the circle here. But let's see what they can do.
I usually do like seeing Brazilian teams play Miramar. Usually it's the Alpha 7, but there's no Alpha 7 to pick in. All gamers. The setup onto Zyol is huge. That's Aurora.
TT versus KRX. TT wipe.
Members. That was not the way they were hoping that rotation to go. But really, at the same time, what were you
last match chicken
sending it right through El Azhar without any scouting beforehand? You're taking a risk.
First team to get eliminated. Last match chicken मार के बाप रे.
Lack of scouting and
information.
This
is esports guys. एक match अच्छा, एक match सीधा फा.
Aurora, there were better ways.
0 pointer लेके गए.
That compound.
Yeah, definitely. That's unfortunate. So, but that's how it goes sometimes. You know what I'm saying? You just make one little tiny mistake and you get punished for it.
That's a pretty big one, I would say. Like, you don't scout a city. You're like, oh, I'm sure no one's here. Like, you should always go in an esports lobby being. There might be someone there. Let's go as if someone was in that position. For me, that was like definitely not the right mindset to cross literally this massive city in the valley.
Sometimes with timing, they just want to secure it, so they just like kind of hope for the best. But you're right. I mean, it's either way. You know, like oh, if it is wide open, then oh man, it took it for free, great. But this time it was not.
Sorry, chat.
All gamers getting punished from both different sides here. Maple gonna throw down a smoke. He should be able to get his teammate up here. Just gotta be a little careful not to get knocked. And what's the timing? Like, yeah, let me throw a second smoke just in case here. I have a good feeling they are staring right in this direction. Matter of fact, they should pre-fire this. They don't. Okay, he's gonna go ahead and get this res. Very nice.
NGD versus DK. Hata.
Finish there for those guys that just remain there. You don't have to really commit to the clash as D plus Kyoto and LGD. They're going to be committing to their own clash. Fabian, we saw taken out very early on. Actually, I believe the first blood of this game. And Chips might follow.
Oh, did he spot him, bro?
Sizzy and Oldbull trying to just create a bit more space. They, in terms of terrain, they have the advantage in the sense that LGD would be on their way to get access to the play
Wait for your teammate. Wait for your teammate.
A bit more on the offensive, especially in Oldbull that we know.
Oh, correct.
Looking to connect the damage. And that is going to be still him taking him out. Good damage.
Good push, yeah.
Securing it with the M4. That is the fighting you expect from a player like Nolbu.
NS का wipe हो गई.
Taking a. You know, another L. They've been
sorry, WBG wipe
today to make it
NS
out of
wipe
bottom ranks.
Really
दो
nice.
चाइना
I
की
like
टीम
that.
15th और 16th मरी है
See, Noble
और एक चाइना की टीम
making
बाहर
it
हो रही है
happen, and he's gonna put some
तीन चाइना
pressure
की टीम मर गई
onto. Actually, we're gonna see another player here knock. Getting
जल्दी
a
उठा के
chip
ला
throw,
या
that's
तो
my
टच कर दे
question.
भाई
They're going for the res, and they should be able to get this res up.
Ooh,
Tion's on the run, though. Be careful.
Gotta be careful. That blue zone damage gonna be a bit
oh
too
bro
much. And
need
that, need
That
Easy
need
run.
Well, he does get
Bro,
one.
need,
Now it's down to
need.
Sizzy. It's gonna be the
Bro.
1v1 Tian.
दूर वाले को मार दिया तो 1v3 है इसका
The two players actually still gonna be sitting
oh
on
he won't be able to
blue
heal
zone damage. He's out.
he won't be able to
Damage
heal
gonna be a little bit too much for
oh
him to
bro
bear.
guys
There's gonna be the blue taking on down. Now down to again another 1v1. It just keeps happening. The nade is going to be chucked.
Oh,
time, and he does get it to connect. D plus
Sai
survive another
big
day on Miramar and takes down LGD.
भाई lower ground से 1v1 निकाला बे
LGD just really unfortunate.
Shotgun लेके
play though. Hyunbin. Wow, gets the knock. Gun switch. Goes for the reload. Another jump shot. Wow. Hyunbin just on another level.
Hyunbin.
Yeah, just put him in a blender there.
you good man Hyunbin
Does he get 3 feeds?
Yes,
oh, he's
sir.
right on the open.
3 मारा बे
Easy. Light work.
Sags भाई ने बहुत प्यारा निकाला 1v1
Now, that is why I picked him as my MVP prediction.
BTR versus Furia कुछ नहीं गया
Never underestimate Hyunbin, but he's going to be Gigatron here, clashing with Furia. Got himself a good angle. Chief in particular, he's got perfect ridge control onto Axel. Axel looking to clap back. Raise also a little bit more elevation here. Ayala just getting
knocked. That's
overwhelmed, taken down behind that tree line. It's going to be down to Raze. He has a solo Bigatron. Can they bring it back? As Influence Raze have a different plan in mind, Hot Jukes. They're looking for a re-engage.
Oh, 1v1.
Igor getting knocked while trying to heal up.
और आके मार दिया बे
The swap he does make it happen. It's that elimination.
S2G भी आ गया
But
NF भी आ
now
गया
comes
थर्ड पार्टी कर रहे ना ये
S2G
टूर्नामेंट में
just the worst.
थर्ड पार्टी होते ना इंस्टेंट ब्रो
Furia as Influence Rage are going to shut down their Brazilian
देख रहे कितना जल्दी थर्ड पार्टीज होते हैं
Oh, man, not yet. Still Chief. You know what? Maybe he gets forgotten about. You know, maybe he gets some extra. Oh yeah, he drops the med. Very good play from Higor. Just trying to keep him a little bit healthier condition.
तुरंत थर्ड पार्टी पे
What's happening there with Influence? Not sure. Just a little bit spin out of control. But this roadside, when there's no teams coming in from the western edge, it's very, very nice. No backstab. Can just play the terrain to its full potential. Though, got to be careful because STG will be looking to contest it away. Again, a lot of purple players here on the minimap. I'm kind of confused who's who, but STG getting slowly into nade range. Little boy trying to create that space for himself.
All gamers put some shots in the RRQ in the feed. They're making it happen in another area here. Aurora down to 3, our dead center of this next circle looking dangerous.
Esports में वापस कम बैक करो ना
Yeah, we got all the purple squads on the bottom left of the map here.
भैया जी
Very close
in
together.
future
Does look like S2G is going to leave Influence Rage alone, though. And S2G's, yeah, going to take the south side here. So they're going to be set up for this next match. Quite a few teams out here in Stage 4. So that's going to give squads a whole lot of room. We're going to probably see a lot of silence for the next 5 minutes or so.
Well, I don't know about the next 5 minutes. I feel like Phase 5 is going to be quite deadly, depending on the shift.
JDG.
See how it goes, because there's a lot of those southern dips, ridges, and also compounds for the likes of maybe even Aurora. Could be
Indian team का है ये tournament में नहीं है bro.
Entirely.
ईशान भाई. EWC खेलेंगे अगस्त 6 से.
Just to give you guys a quick spoiler for the people in chat, it does go hard to the western side.
Quality बहुत जल्दी दे रहे हैं यार.
El Azahar is just completely out in the blue very soon. And even teams like
बाल मोबाइल का कैसे उसका ही वेट कर रहा हूँ यार. इसमें esports में घुसना है but अभी तक गेम के आते पते नहीं है.
Playable spot. Furia, Chief. The last player
yes.
from Brazil.
But game का आता पता नहीं है
on that team.
Alive.
He's got himself a decent hiding spot. You know what? Hiding between the two wheels of the buggy is always a good way to
BGMI में तो guys to be practical अभी मेरा कोई plan नहीं है sports में आने का.
healthy.
But वालों मोबाइल में plan है but game का कोई आता पता नहीं.
That's what it's all about. That was a really tough push from Chief, by the way. He was all the way on the zone. Oh, no, not my tires. How about a bush?
For the right.
Yeah, how about not? How about just let's leave? The sweet rock.
उन्हें cover में इन्हें ऐसा लग रहा है इसकी feeding आई.
Unfortunately, I do wish that the welding gun would give wheels to your vehicle, but no, you actually have to pick up wheels to put it back up on your vehicle. So here, that's going to be a buggy that is pretty much fully out of use. unless you want to go at like
Tianba versus AG.
I would not recommend in that spot. But yeah, dead center, I would say just try and play hidden as much as possible, remain undetected, let all the other teams fight, eliminate each other, and then you might get something somewhat of value.
अब इन सबको zone में जाना है
right, 11th position, they've been slipping, especially after Influence Rage won that previous fight.
अगले zone के लिए सबको निकलना है इन सबको. अगला zone यहाँ पे नहीं रहेगा.
Jump up from
बहुत HP है लोग.
up into 9th.
टियानबा को भी निकलना है, एजी को भी निकलना है. ये तो चलो ऊपर अपर ग्राउंड में वो लोग आराम से निकल जाएंगे. लोग आपस में ऐसा बैठे ऐसा सोसाइटी वर्सेस सोसाइटी है.
Yeah.
JDG where they didn't qualify.
Especially with only one player up. Yeah.
Order की टीम का नाम क्या? Order was in WBG but he left
here. Do whatever he can. But stage 5, look quiet here. Little quiet. It's because a lot of those teams early that just opens up so much real estate for these teams to move, and they really don't got to. Now stage 6, that's going to be a different story here. Things are definitely going to turn up unless you get caught running out in the open. You are going to get busted up, and KRX takes those all day long.
I mean, you're saying it's quiet. It's the calm before the storm, because literally, if you look at the top side of the minimap, it's Tiamba versus all gamers inside of El Azhar.
Exhaust क्यों नहीं आया? क्योंकि इंडिया में अभी तक वो भेजे नहीं BMW वाले.
They can work with, and it's going to force them in such a close combat that they just have to.
इंडिया में नहीं है.
And here you go, exactly what I'm talking about. Tiamba getting
हो गया बे. Closing कर दिए.
Third party by E-Arena, it seems like. So Thailand getting involved in the Chinese conversation as Maple instantly cleans it up. And Leader will be the one to actually secure still up in the air as all gamers still maintaining 4 players alive. They're in a very healthy situation. As
AG has got the upper hand against Tianba. ऊपर से EA भी मजे ले रही है, but AG को भी zone जाना है.
I would say E-Arena, I don't think they're going to get the win here, but I think the elimination potential of E-Arena is through the roof hot tricks if they play their
KRX भी आगे ऊपर.
Oh boy, let's see what
bad game for Tianba.
33 points in total. They're in 3rd place.
Bad game for Tianba. 0 pointer.
Could put them in contention with Tianba.
0 pointer.
As Tianba, yeah, they're going to go out to the blue zone here. So a 0-point game from Tianba. Best case scenario for the rest of the lobby. Worst case scenario for them. Unfortunately, not to have any success in Miramar, especially compared to Aaron Gale. They should get, 0-point game for them. So super unfortunate. Well, let's see what the rest of the lobby can do here. E-Arena, now's your time.
It was a good play. It was a good play because JDG just drop all of his resources just to make it a little bit easier for Milu himself to actually just heal up. He's also got dropped a few smokes if he wants to try and go for a little bit of a push outside of the blue. It might work out. And you know what? He's kind of getting saved. Kind of getting rid of a few stragglers of all games. Down instantly from a 4-man team down to a simple.
उधर से KRX मजे ले रही है, इधर से ये वाले मजे ले रहे हैं.
Things a bit easier for Milu. Who knows? Maybe he can secure a 1.
BTR में कौन-कौन है Snax भाई? अभी पूरी नई लाइनअप है ब्रो. जो तुम बोल रहे हो.
They hear the vehicles because they
definitely पुराने व्यूअर लग रहे हो. Luxy, Zuxy, Microboy वाले, Ryzen वाले बंदे हो. अभी नया रोस्टर.
Kami, let's close it personal. Ooh, gets knocked by little boy.
Shotgun अभी चला रहे भाई.
What's S2G gonna do? S2G, it's up to Hamsu all by himself already. That nade does look good though. Just a little off the mark.
Still good damage. Gonna push out of the way some of those cars. And really good play from HamCG there. He's going in FPP in the smoke with a grenade. That is the way to do it, so you can actually see your enemies and they really struggle to see your character model. But it's not worth overstaying because you know what? The blue zone is hot on your heels. You've got to reposition. You've got to get the hell out of here.
NS का बंदा पीछे से आगे मजे लेगा.
The day of Brazil. That's one and a double.
1v3 कर गया पीछे से आगे.
Back and he just can't make it happen. So easy.
1v3 कर दिया
the entirety of Influence Rage.
Man,
3 मार दिया पीछे से आगे.
It is so easy. That's how you do it. 5 eliminations for him. And that is how you do it. He's going to push up the hill just to try to find an angle into this next circle, possibly holding just the little edge corner. Doc ends up catching S2G out, and that's S2G gone. So Aurora in the mix here. KRX, this is their comeback.
Chance है bro.
Big time. 11 eliminations.
एक अच्छा गेम निकालने का चांस है अरोरा पे. लीड कम हो जाएगी.
This is what I like to see. I like to see these teams at the bottom at the last second putting up some points on the board. That's going to make things very even at the top.
There's like a 3.
पुराने BTR players से retire हो गए क्या?
नहीं. They can even high if they go the entire way and secure that chicken.
Ryzen retire हो गया.
11th.
Microboy का I don't know. Luxy Zuxy में से कोई एक बंदा AE में है. दूसरा बंदा क्या कर रहा नहीं पता.
Into top 5 if they can actually convert this into a
RRB की भी नई लाइनअप है क्या? वो D2E G9
all eyes on KRX
वो सब नहीं है भाई.
As to try and make it possible from the eastern edge. If phase 7 is going to
वो सब retire हो गए bro.
Location.
G9 D2E वगैरह सब retire हो गए.
Their location is going to be contested by E-Arena that 3 eliminations right from that previous position, and they know how to attack now. No one is going to be on that northern high ground position, but I just got to say for Arena, there's one little issue that they haven't really focused on too much, which is Al-Ula. They're still left in the dip. If they play this mountain range a bit too much and hard focus too much on these southern teams, I'm scared Al-Ula will go for the biggest backstab play we've ever seen this event so far, so they just need to keep their eyes open to make sure that does not happen to begin with.
Let's go. Let's see what they're going to do, though. They're going to have to do it from that building, and that's going to be a tough building to leave. They're going to hold on to that for as long as they possibly can. Literally to the last second. Hoxie putting some shots there onto Maze. You don't want to lose any more of your util. You are still at the edge of the circle. Try to find a way into it. Let's see what they decide to do. What a nade, though. Oh, my gosh, from so far away. That's going to push Mormon back a little bit. How about another? No, that one, nah, yeah, that's a long nade, buddy. So easy, though. And Hyunbin, as a duo, doing a great job for their squad. Nongshim Red Force are... actually, yes, making some moves here. Let's see what Hyunbin can do. Little by little. Yeah, Nongshim Red Force, and they're in 3rd place right now. How much more could they move? Okay, taking advantage of it. But this is stage 7, man. Only one circle shift after this. The zone is beginning to close. These guys gotta get moving and find a
4-man, KRX 4-man.
Here it comes.
Oh, that was such a good pick. Waited for Human to be in the blue zone before he starts to spray him down. Good response because he knew Hyunbin could not stay prone in the blue. He would go down way too quickly. Tony Cade has some great decision making at that moment for that 1v1. But now chasing down, getting rid of so easy because if you do so, you get the entire western side to yourself.
Raj, Nimad bhai, yes, I'll play, bro.
Arena.
What the promise
they're doing as a 2-man split too. This is a great engage.
इतनी जल्दी retire, no money. कृष्णा भाई किसकी बात कर रहे हो? कौन से player की बात कर रहे हो? Thank you for $2.
So easy getting also cooked up with that Molotov. But the
किस player की बात कर रहे हो?
Somewhat. But that final nade will connect. That's it. 5 eliminations headed the way of the Thai super teams. It's E-Arena looking to go the entire way.
Yeah, they go. In 4th place, looking to climb up higher and higher and higher. Oh, here comes the play. You got to be able to make it happen. Here comes the Arena pushing. 30K out. Trying to figure out where he is. The movement from Arena is so strong, but quick. It's quick enough to make a great play. It's up to Schweppes. Get some. Yeah, sir. In the mix. Where is the rest of E-Arena? Guess what? They're in the lobby. They're done for. And now KRX is looking to clean things up.
Oh, he was really confused. Who's an ally? Who's a foe? We just have no idea. But Al-Ula just so wounded off the back of that previous fight. KRX looking to punish it. They got 13 eliminations, by the way. I looked away for a few seconds and they picked up an extra 5. KRX looking to secure it. Looking to push up and catch up to their brothers from South Korea. Nongshim Red Force are currently in 4th position. KRX. The dream is still a reality for them.
Wow,
as Aurora, also, we didn't talk about Aurora pretty much in circle 1 or 2, but they're still in this game. They can still go for that chicken dinner. Who knows?
Get it and catch up to Tiana. KRX is looking to catch up to all the top people in the lobby here. This is their game, right? We're talking about how all it takes is one good chicken dinner from the bottom, and you can move yourself all the way up to the top. It's still early enough to do so. Here, but it's time to finish strong as Claus is going to get a knock onto Hoxie. And here they go. Al-Ula on the push as a duo. 2v3.
अगर उला और KRX फाइट ले ली तो अरोरा का चिकन हो सकता है.
I think he just got flashed.
अरोरा को कैपिटलाइज करना है बस. ले कर लिए.
The Reapers, he was waiting in the wings for that third party, and he strikes perfectly.
अरोरा चिकन लेगी.
Chief is still alive from Furia.
अरोरा चिकन लेगी.
He might be able to secure podium as a solo. He's been there for the longest time. 10 minutes plus, if not more. As now Claus picked away. That's going to be down to Reb Al-Ula. Looking to just climb their way through the leaderboards. Dropping on over to the S12K through the smoke. Can TRE survive the encounter? That's a no. It's going to be taken away. Al-Ula up to now. That should be 8 eliminations. What an engage, and especially what an insane third party happening for Aurora.
Furia का बंदा कैसे सर्वाइव कर रहा है
बे? Bad by the blue zone here. You can't get chunked anymore at all. And Reb's going to see him. Reb has got to be able to see him here. No, he's looting. He's busy looting. Benny's going to be able to push up here. But KRX devastated by the duo of Al-Ula.
उसको मालूम ही नहीं.
And Reb on a mission here, but KRX still 15 eliminations. What a game from them. But because of that one play alone, that could have just handed the chicken dinner on over to Aurora.
Chief has got grenades too. That could be such a nice way for him to find.
But chicken रहना चाहिए था KRX का थोड़ा सा. और ये लोग कैसा survive कर रहे हैं?
He's not really hugging the vehicle that much. I'm scared Doc might see his feet there.
Watch your toes.
Doc को नहीं दिख रहा क्या?
Toes.
I think they're just not looking at the buggy. Really, they're looking at the
bridge line.
They're looking for Benny.
He's there.
They're looking for Benny and Reb right now, but I feel like they would have cleared if they were even just suspecting a player.
Doc का POV दिखा ना bro.
Earlier, look, one Molotov for top, one Molotov. Chief is dead.
Doc का
he hasn't used it, but he will use it now.
Now do they see him? Yeah. Okay, they saw him. He moved his toes.
No.
Had to. Oh wait.
अरे Doc कैसे knock हुआ?
Maybe not. That's Doc down. Oh boy.
No way, Chief.
Nice return knock, though.
He's got the nade. Wait, if they try and go for the res on Doc, he could get a 1v2.
Oh, he's going to deny. He's going to deny. It's just Chief.
Bro.
Let's go. Chief
वो revive देने गए. अगर ये nade मारा.
Can he sneak something, though? Can he sneak something? Top has no idea. They have no idea he's behind this buggy.
Good move कि वो crawl करके जा रहा है.
Use the nade. You literally get a knock on top. It's down to 1v1. He clutches Doc. Goes straight onto the other player, but it just doesn't work out. Aurora securing their second chicken.
Good move कि वो ठीक है किल ले लिया क्योंकि वो अगर पहुंच जाता और रिवाइव हो जाता उसके बाद उसके लिए बिल्कुल पॉसिबल नहीं था. ठीक है किल ले लिया डिसेंट है सही है अपनी टीम के लिए एक पॉइंट ले लिया कोई दिक्कत नहीं. बट KRX का चिकन होना चाहिए था थोड़ा सा थ्रो कर दिए रे लोग. अरोरा के 3 किल चिकन कुछ आया बट गुड 13 पॉइंट्स.
Closer to the side of Tianba, especially considering that Tianba they put up 0 points in this game. So their first game of having such a low amount of points, but so far
2 किल ही है जा 2 या 3 2 किल 3 किल 2 किल. बट ये क्या फाइट यहाँ की फाइट देखे आप तो ये वाली फाइट देखो तुम बस ये वाली फाइट देखना तुम. मेरा भी दिमाग घूम गया भाई ये क्या था. ये देखो ये फाइट देखो बस.
Yeah, they go.
पहले एक 1v2 कितना लंबा चला देखो ना तुम. अभी देखो 2 बंदे क्लॉस और R38 ये जोकर के ऊपर कितना टाइम लेंगे 1v2 निकालने. देखो
4th place, looking to climb up higher and higher and higher. Oh, here comes Alulu though. This is the play. You got to be able to make it
अब नॉक हुआ भी सोच रहे हो
happen. Here comes Iarita pushing 30k out. Claws trying to figure out where he is. The movement from Iarita is so strong but quick. It's quick enough to make a great play. It's up to Schweppes down to 1 HP. Gets him.
हाँ कसम ये क्या फाइट थी.
As you said, did get a 0-point game on the armor.
अरे एक सेकंड डॉक ही सारे किल लिया क्या 2 किल चिकन. डॉक MVP 2 किल. डॉक भी बोलेगा भाई ऐसा नहीं दिखना मेरे को.
Put up some serious points.
पर ठीक है भाई ऐसे मैचेस में ऐसे लॉबी में भाई तुमको 10-12 पॉइंट मिल रहे हो बहुत क्रेजी है. किल्स नहीं है तो क्या हुआ उनको 12 पॉइंट तो मिले चिकन के.
Up the leaderboards big time. Furia, man, just getting so unlucky here. Influence Rage.
Shot of the door, travels by Big Shot, Shivraj by Big Shot.
After they hit that nice play onto B.
NS का ह्यूमन पहले DRX में था, Valorant का DRX ह्यूमन अलग है. अरे Valorant का ह्यूमन अलग है भाई. NS का ह्यूमन यस पहले DRX में. क्वालिटी इंक्रीज करो ना चाचा मेरे साइड से नहीं है तो 3 किल चिकन ये इनकी KRX से भी अच्छी फाइट हुई भाई.
Up there, so definitely happy about the play. Though,
क्या भसड़ हुआ.
This got a bit messy. You could see the POV of some of the players. They were just looking like who's an enemy, who's an ally, what's going on. They got very confused. I wish that would be kind of ironed out because if it was just a little bit smooth on the execution, chances are Hot Jukes they don't lose a single player, maybe even just one player. I think it could have been an Al-Ula win, but there was just a bit too much.
Ramadan went to Nepal for practice. I have seen that.
Yeah, that's how it
JDG qualified Paraguay की टीम क्वालिफाई करेगी IWC के लिए. I don't think so. नहीं करेगा. I know यार तुम लोग बहुत इंटरनेशनल पे पहले देखते थे पैराबॉय को वन साइडेड हमेशा, बट उसके बाद से तो यार बहुत टाइम से गायब है. कितने 2-3 साल हो गए या उससे ज्यादा हो गया है. वो लोग इंटरनेशनल पे देखे नहीं अपन पैराबॉय को. वो उसके रीजन में खेल रहा है, इंटरनेशनल तक पहुंच नहीं पा रहा है ना. बहुत टाइम हो गया ना, ऑलमोस्ट 2+ साल हो गए शायद. क्योंकि ने क्या सर्वाइवल निकाला. हाँ ना भाई, सोलो बंदा निकाल के देख टीम के लिए 6 पॉइंट निकाल लिया सर्वाइवल की, प्लस 1 किल पॉइंट, 7 पॉइंट अकेला निकाल लिया. DRX यूपिन NS में था क्या? यस, एक सेकंड. DRX वाला यूपिन अब NS में है. क्वालिटी इंक्रीज करो, नॉट फ्रॉम माय साइड ब्रो, इट्स देयर इशू. 4 साल हो गए, अरे बाप रे बाप. सोचो ना बे, एक बंदा जिस टाइम पे इंटरनेशनल पे अलग लेवल उसकी टीम डोमिनेट करती थी, बट जब से वो टीम टूटी, जब से वो जिमी, पैराबॉय, ऑर्डर, ये सब अलग अलग हुए, सुप अलग अलग हुए, उसके बाद से वो आया ही नहीं रे. उसके बाद से आया नहीं, जब से वो एक्सक्यूएफ नोवा वाला जो डिसबैंड वाला सीन हुआ, डिसबैंड नहीं, रोस्टर शफल हुआ ना, तब से लेके आज तक वो इंटरनेशनल में नहीं आया ब्रो. हाउ यू ऑल गुड यार.
60 points even though they put up a 0-point game or
भाई इनका 0-point गेम गया, बट स्टिल दे आर टॉप 5 मैचेस में 60 पॉइंट्स. अगर इनका एक अच्छा गेम जाता तो. अरोरा गुड कम बैक गाइस. 5 गेम में 50 पॉइंट, 51 पॉइंट्स, 10 प्लस की एवरेज है. एंड अच्छा खेल रहे, कंसिस्टेंट खेल रहे. बट कंसिस्टेंसी डिसेंट थोड़ा हो गया था सेकंड मैच में और फोर्थ मैच में. बट वो कवर अप इन्होंने, समझ रहे हो, ये फर्स्ट मैच में जो 25 पॉइंट निकाले, वहां से एवरेज फिर सेटल होगी. केविन ब्रो, नॉर्मल भाई, दैट्स नॉट पॉसिबल ब्रो. मिरामार अरोरा का फेवरेट मैप है. यस, मैं आई गेस टीम के स्टार्ट में बोला था गाइस, मेरे को अरोरा को मिरामार में देखना. ईएनसी में हमारी टीम क्वालिफाई हो गई, अभी मजा आएगा, है ना. एक तो ईएनसी में वैलोरेंट में अपन क्वालिफाई हो गए, जकार्ता जा रहे, तो दूसरी बात अपन ईएनसी में अपना पबजी मोबाइल भी देखने में मजा आएगा.
Yep, and there it is, all gamers, right?
नोवा अलग ही लेवल की टीम थी. अरे भाई वन साइड डोमिनेशन था.
The big shocker for me though, 10th place S2G. Look at that, 4, 23 and then 0, 0.
ओह भाई,
0.
अब भी देखा रे मैं भी 3 गेम 0 पॉइंटर गए बे S2G के गाइस. और एजीपी शॉक नहीं हो रहे तुम लोग? एजी से ये परफॉर्मेंस एक्सपेक्टेड नहीं है रे. बहुत डेडली रोस्टर है वो, जस्ट सही. डीके का आउट से कमबैक करेंगे लोग. डीके बहुत कंसिस्टेंट टीम है. आज का दिन खराब गया तो ये लोग कमबैक कर देंगे. डब्ल्यूबीजी का भी ऐसे ही कमबैक करेंगे, कमबैक करने वाली टीम है डब्ल्यूबीजी और डीके. एलजीडी को तो मैं लाइफ में पहली बार देख रहा हूँ, तो मेरे को पता ही नहीं था ये लोग का परफॉर्मेंस कैसा है. बट अभी 16 पे चले तो आई गेस थोड़ा कैजुअल है. टियानबा स्टिल इन द एमवीपी लिस्ट एट द टॉप. क्यूजीजी अपना 19 किल, बाकी टॉप 13 किल पे. फिर केआरएक्स का TRE 12 किल पे, जो लास्ट मैच आएगा 7-8 किल मारा. यूबिन 11 किल पे. क्या बात है भाई.
Yeah, there we go. 19 eliminations, and he's going to continue to do
क्या
that
बात
here
है.
if he keeps playing as strong.
अरोरा का सेकंड डे और पेस ही जाता है. मैं वही बोला आज टीम के स्टार्ट में कि अरोरा पहले दिन इतना अच्छा खेल रही है, सेकंड डे इन लोग का होता है यूजुअली, थर्ड डे तो पागल हो जाते. एक बार शॉर्ट में अपनी डाइट बता दो, प्रोटीन इंटेक कैसे करते हो. टेम्पे, पनीर, ओट्स, प्रोटीन, योगर्ट, ये सभी अपना प्रोटीन इंटेक है भाई. भाई मैं बुट कैम्प आऊं तो अंदर अलाउ करेंगे क्या? अंदर अलाउ नहीं करेंगे. अंदर अलाउ करेंगे तब जब वॉच पार्टी चालू होगी ना, तब फॉर्म डालेंगे तब आ जाए. एलजीडी चाइना रीजन में बहुत डेडली है. क्या बात कर रहे हो, ये क्या बात हुई? टॉप डैमेजेस में टॉप कर रहे हैं. पहले की बात ही अलग थी. एक्सक्यूएफ, बीटीआर, आरक्यू, 4AM, टीम सीक्रेट. अरे 5 4AM की क्या टीम थी? 4AM की क्या टीम? पर भाई लास्ट टाइम 2024 में पीएमजी खेला था. अभी मकाओ इनके लिए 1-2 पॉइंट से रह गया. इश्रे 1-2 पॉइंट से रह गया. 1-2 पॉइंट से रह गया सच्ची में. टेम्पे का टेस्ट कैसा होता है? एकदम बस. इस टेम्पे गुड? यस डेफिनेटली गुड. यूनिवर्सल एमवीपी तो टॉप ही है. जिचा एंड टीटी टीम का किंग मिसिंग है, वो भी खतरनाक प्लेयर है. भाई मैं तो देख के बोला कि किंग कहाँ है. विशाल कहाँ है? मील बाहर से मंगाते हैं. नहीं, मैं बहुत टाइम से मील बाहर से मंगा रहा हूँ, क्योंकि डाइट वाला इंटेक घर पे बना के नहीं हो पा रहा था. बाहर से अपन मंगा रहा हूँ. तो ऑलमोस्ट साल भर हो गया बाहर से खाता. डेली अपना मील आता. एंड वो बेटर है ब्रो. अगर देखा जाए तो प्रैक्टिकली मैं अकेला रहता हूँ ना, अपन घर पे बनाने के लिए खर्चा बहुत ज्यादा होता है. बाहर बना बनाया एकदम मस्त आता है, अच्छी क्वालिटी का, ऐसा वैसा नहीं. उल्टा वो थोड़ा सस्ता पड़ रहा था. घर पे कैसा डेली फ्रेश लाओ, ये करो, झमेला, वो ऑर्डर करो, ये करो, वो करो, बहुत झमेला. एलजीडी की गन पावर पूरी चाइना की टॉप टीम, बट अभी देखो ना कैसे खेल रहे हो लोग. जैसे आप फूड ब्लॉग अपलोड करो ना, अभी EWC के लिए जो सिटी ट्रैवल करते ना अपन इंडिया टूर, उसमें अपन जयपुर जाएंगे, लखनऊ जाएंगे, वहां पे फूड ब्लॉग बनाऊंगा और भी सिटीज ट्रैवल करूँ. WBG विदाउट ऑर्डर इज थोड़ा डाउन यार. आई फील लाइक WBG ऑर्डर को बिठाने का यही रीजन है कि ऑर्डर थोड़ा आउट ऑफ फॉर्म चल रहा है. आज स्टेडियम में भी उसने 2 किल मारे एक मैच में, एक में 2-3 किल, तो पता नहीं आउट ऑफ फॉर्म चल रहा है, क्या चल रहा है. आई डोंट नो. लास्ट मैच ऑफ द डे गाइस, विल टियानबा मेंटेन द टॉप पोजीशन या ऑरोरा टॉप पे आएगी? क्या लगा? एक मंथ का कितना खर्चा आता था? मैं यार, मेरा सोलो रहने का खर्चा है रे, अच्छा खासा है. जिम, रेंट, डाइट, ट्रैवल, गाड़ियों का मेंटेनेंस है अच्छा खासा खर्चा है. 35,000 तो मेरा रेंट है. लेट्स गो.
Double chicken dinner for Aurora and the insane consistency from Tiamba
Let's go.
outside of their win. But now is the
Order is in RSD. Yep.
Position. Are we going
WBG
to
छोड़ दिया, I know.
Nongstrom Red Force, KRX Furia do something?
पैराबॉय अकेला कैरी किया अपनी टीम को. अच्छा इजिल नहीं है, 3 पॉइंट से रह गया. अरे यार.
Just finally get some good shut eye at the end here, knowing that there is a chance they can catch up tomorrow. Because it would feel bad if you do have a gap that's so significant at the end of day 1. Oh, gamers though, hot drop onto D plus Kia. It's an Impala, and D plus, as you can see, no weapons to fight back with except for their fisticuffs. And definitely another way to want to start. Why is this happening? This is an oddity I was not predicting.
Me neither.
Bro,
I didn't
all
expect
of
the
us
hot drop
are
here. That's gonna change things up a little bit.
Plane path different था क्या? Plane path different था तो
all gamers
इस वजह से गनफाइट हुई है.
that thirst on a Sizzy.
प्लेन पाथ में आई गेस इनका प्राइमरी ड्रॉप नहीं आया, तो सेकेंडरी ड्रॉप पे ये लोग गए एंड देन क्लैश हो गया. I feel like
Weibo versus BTR2, I think I saw in the elimination view. What's going on? I mean, I know it's a very southern plane, Hot Jukes, but I feel like we got over this kind of issue during the group stage, but no, it's happening.
And DK, another bad game, guys.
What is going on? Are they going to push Fabian?
Miramar में shocking to see gunfights, man.
There goes Bay. Bay getting a knock on the Razak. Oh, the Thirst, I'm sorry.
It's in Los Leones, by the way, just for context.
It's in Los Leones, yeah.
For the viewers at home, it is. Yeah, there you go. Perfect view of the map. Thank you very much, production.
Ansh bhai, love you, meri jaan. Oi, BTR.
Also kind of weird because it's such a big city and it's a southern plane. It's not like, oh, we had to stretch the parachute pathway just to try and avoid each other. Like, no. You were literally right above Los Leones.
BMW की डिलीवरी का ब्लॉक कब आएगा यार? 10 तारीख के अराउंड बाइक देने का प्लान है उनका.
All gamers because they haven't played group stage, so maybe they're
12-15 तारीख तक आ जाएगा ब्लॉग.
This is our drop location. This is
PMC की तरफ एक लेसन हो जाए ड्राइंग शीट पर मजा.
I really mean in quotation marks, Hardrix, kind of give it to them. But tomorrow.
अच्छा वर्मा जी, कांग्रेचुलेशन. BMW रानी आ गई. आई BMW आ गई. लियो की बीवी आ गई.
I think that you get a little bit of
लियो की बीवी
in day number 1, but come day 2.
मदर टंग कौन सा आपका? हिंदी है.
If you want to become the champions, you have to have a very, very good day 2 and day 3. But as we look at this,
ANC कब है आपको पता है? नवंबर.
Some Winchester action. All right.
नवंबर.
I like it. Will we see a knock with it? Probably not. But
DRX वालों को टीम KRX हुआ स्पॉन्सर मिला उनको पता. Obviously DRX का टीम का नाम KRX हुआ है. लोगों को सब सेम है.
Oh, trip. Classic. Classic trike maneuvers here.
I hate this vehicle, Miramar.
It's the worst.
पकड़ रहे हैं आखिरी बंदे को.
A little pebble on the road. Oh well, sorry. You flip and you die. It's just
goodbye.
आवाज ही दे दिया.
Unfortunately, how that vehicle.
आवाज ही दे दिया आप तो.
I would be happy if we deleted it.
बाहर जाएगा पड़ेगी भाई.
Here we go though. Piece of utility gonna be chucked on out by Fabian himself. Actually, decent loadout here.
बाहर जाएगा तो मरेगा भाई.
Doesn't have the increased ammo capacity though. That can definitely be really fast.
क्या एंगल बनाए रहे?
You know what? It doesn't matter because
ऊपर चढ़ के आगे एंगल बना.
Gets it दone and that is D+.
लक्सी आप नहीं खेलते क्या? एक उनमें से कोई एई में.
Thunder Talk, Influence Rage.
इंडिया को इंटरनेशनल ट्रॉफी जीतने के लिए और 2-3 साल लगेंगे. नहीं, ट्रॉफी का तो मैं अभी कुछ बोलूंगा नहीं भाई. प्रैक्टिकली बात करा जाए तो अभी ट्रॉफी पॉसिबल नहीं है, बट अभी जो रोस्टर गया है दे कैन हिट टॉप 8 टॉप 5.
Super unfortunate.
ट्रॉफी तो मुश्किल.
Yeah, that's the thing is that this tournament is so top heavy that
अच्छा कर सकते हैं. Yes, अच्छा कर सकते हैं.
You're going to be in big.
Definitely अच्छा कर सकते हैं.
Weibo still, wake things up as well. Weibo at 14 in place, and these are your previous champions.
ट्रॉफी impossible ऐसा नहीं बोलूंगा, मुश्किल है ट्रॉफी.
उतना right below them.
वो यार अपन इतना एक्सपेक्टेशन रख लेते टीम से देन होता नहीं है तो बहुत डिसअपॉइंट हो जाते हैं एक्सपेक्टेशंस अभी लो रखेंगे बट सपोर्ट के मामले में एक्सपेक्टेशंस सपोर्ट के मामले में लेवल एकदम मीटर फाड़ रहेगा कैसा भी खेले वो 16 भी आए मैं सपोर्ट वैसे ही करता हूं अगर वो फर्स्ट है जितना सपोर्ट करूंगा उतना उनके 16th पे भी करूंगा समझ रहे हो क्या बोल रहा हूं
I agree. I mean, that's a great one as well. I mean, it's going to be tough with a 3-man, but yeah, that would be awesome to see Bigatron pop off because I don't want to see the same thing we saw
device पे खेले लोग 1+.
in one, right? I mean, group stage they go crazy, and then come time just gone.
Yeah, it's just very unfortunate to see BTR just.
What is बहुत बुरी गई टीम मैं तो यार I'll be happy only भाई मैं अपनी टीम को इंडिया को रिप्रेजेंट जो भी करेगा उसको अपन प्यार देंगे ब्रो
Especially Federalis, man. Like this guy was
अपन
our
प्यार देंगे
MVP
भाई
last year during the Hong Kong Invitational. So
अपना काम है जहाँ पे इंडिया फ्लैग आएगा अपन वहाँ पे प्यार देंगे भाई
dominance, unfortunately, it's just
कोई भी
not
गेम
been really peaking its head
कोई भी
over
गेम
the ridge for this event, especially in the grand finals. We did see some like small moments of dominance back in the group stage, but otherwise here it's just been a little bit of a downwards trend from BTR. But actually, one interesting factor, I don't know if
जय तेलंगाना लव यू जय तेलंगाना माइकी भाई थैंक यू फॉर 40 गाइस 40,000 लाइक कर सकते क्या
the newest addition from Voin, and he was the MVP recently in what's it called PMPL Indonesia. There you go. I'm always confused with the tournament names. It's like PMCOs, PMNCs, PMPLs. You never know what it's called nowadays. But yeah, they got Zeta on the team, so I feel like now they are also trying to prepare how their team synergy might be for the upcoming PMWC. Who knows? But that might be the solution to all their problems they've had today.
Yeah, who knows?
Increase quality please not from my side bro.
I mean, they definitely got the skills, but unfortunately, just something's going wrong where they're not able to really get going. If they get into an end game with their back against the wall, I think without a doubt they're going to make things happen. But it's just very unfortunate.
PWC कब से बताओ chat?
Tough fight.
6 अगस्त.
Flower gonna go ahead and switch on over to the monster truck. He's like, this is gonna be a little bit easier to navigate the terrain with, and he parks it right there. Park it up. Park it up.
Not bad.
Here goes Tiamba.
Yeah, on the eastern road there is usually a loot truck that's available. Usually it would be looted up every single time by Goat Team, but as we saw after the group stage, Goat Team did not make it. So there's a loot truck that is literally free for the taking. I do wonder if any of those teams, maybe either side of All Gamers could have done it. Maybe S2G, LGD, even Weibo could look to do for a quick exit outside of Los Leones and secure that loot truck. We've seen at this point, like, we were speculating when the loot truck was added to esports hot tricks, like, is it going to be impactful? Are teams going to be willing to change the way they play to get that extra loot? I would say the answer is a resounding yes, because the P90 and MG3 in particular is just so bloody good.
TWC का फॉर्मेट क्या है वो वेबसाइट पे जाके पूरा चेक कर सकते हो भाई पहले ग्रुप स्टेज है फिर
free airdrops happening right there.
अलग-अलग है.
Everyone is just willing to go for it, and I love that. I would say slight change to the meta, but it's quite significant because you see these games where you have
स्मैश में समझाऊंगा आखिरी दिन समझाऊंगा.
What's going on? This feels like a different.
Guys, कल का दिन आपको टूर्नामेंट खुद से देखना होगा क्योंकि कल मैं वॉच पार्टी नहीं कर पाऊंगा.
I love it. Right? It makes certain locations that much
SCTL
more
के इवेंट में था.
valuable. Finally, right? Like it actually makes an Erangel Pachinki a thing because now you're like, all right, we're
Kedar bhai, thank you so much, yaar, means a lot.
Get some great weapons, or at least have a chance to get some great weapons.
BMW पे पहला राइड करने का कहाँ प्लान है?
It mixes things up, and I
महादेव के पास जाने का प्लान है.
I do feel that there should
त्रंबकेश्वर
be certain locations
ज्योतिर्लिंग जाने का प्लान है.
Give you way more loot, right? It makes the dominant squads drop there for a reason. You know what I'm saying? It's like, hey, if we drop here, we're gonna be set up. And if we're the top team in the lobby, we have the privilege of having.
अरे बाप रे बाप.
So I like it. I really, really do.
अच्छा रीड किया है बाकी सब टीम ने जोन.
It's gonna be a southern one, okay?
सबने अच्छा रीड किया ना.
I can see that.
Yeah. Sorry, I was going to say, great for teams like Nontrum Red Force in particular. Like they had a great southern rotation. They're next to Partona at this very point of the game. And the terrain in particular is great because
जिधर जा रहे हैं इवेंट के लिए जियो कन्वेंशन सेंटर.
It's going to be dropping in Partona at this point, right? So your backside is completely free of any kind of potential threat or menace.
रात को किप पे वैलो करोगे आज?
So Nongshim, I'm not saying this is going to be like a free chicken dinner or whatever.
नहीं यार.
I'm not going that far, but I feel like with this circle, unless the circle keeps going up north,
देखते कंफर्म नहीं है यार.
3-4 times in a row, which is quite
भाई 7:30 बज गए ना.
On occasion, go down that way. With the progression of this game and the terrain in particular, Nongshim Red Force, I would love to see just a solid top 5 with a bunch of eliminations minimum, especially with a bunch of.
यार बहुत important messages आ रहे हैं, मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा ये मैच के बाद.
Maybe more impressive than the group stage. So come on, this circle is amazing for Nongshim. give me some points on this match. I beg you. Please, make it happen.
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. I want to see that, actually. Yeah, I mean, Nongshim Red Force, they're in 4th place right now. Easily are a top contending team, and they're that for a reason. They've been making some really, really good plays here so far. And, man, it's just wild to see. KRX did a great job in that last match. Put them in the running once again. See what Tianba's going to do, right? Tianba, super quiet in the last one, putting up 0 points. How are they going to turn that around here? Are they going to keep up with that crazy aggression, those strong plays, or are they switching to passive mode? Interesting to think about. Iki gonna have to try to keep his vehicle alive, but that thing is beat up already and missing a tire. But only one team need to still move into the zone. Well, actually, there's a couple teams, right? But one team that's really far away is E-Arena. E-Arena are still up in the blue zone near San Martin. They're gonna have to push on down. There are going to be some spots in this next circle, but if the zone hard shifts away from them, they're going to have a tough time here.
Yeah, they're about, like, what is that, 1,500 meters away from the zone? So, yeah, they're quite far out of the
Guys, 1 minute, I'm going to important message.
Quickly, as Bigatron able to catch off guard the entirety of Thunder Talk. That's going to be 1 instant confirmed elimination onto AJ. And Siting also, his vehicle is going to be putting up a few flames, which, fair to say, is not going to be great for your car. If that happens in real life, definitely run for the hills. As Awake also taking a bit of a beating. Hopefully can try and pivot out of that one. But I think the Bigatron is not going to be super willing to commit to this. It's just not worth it. You're taking a very unnecessary risk. Literally 1 strong headshot from Thunder Talk and you can lose your entire initial setup. So they're just going to give it up. Good game plan from them. Losing a player sucks, but you know what? You don't want to lose any more than that. The circle is now about to shift. E-Arena finally. Hey, you know what? They're done chilling, having their vacation in the blue zone, Hot Drink. So they finally want to get involved in with the other 14 teams in this game. It's going to be a southern-western rotate, literally a 50-50 road split currently, which is a valley in that position. And Nongshim Red Force, just to repeat my point of earlier, with that circle, there's no one behind them. I am expecting greatness this game. Hopefully, I'm not putting too much pressure on their shoulders, but come on, a circle like this, Nongshim Red Force, I need to see some value being provided on Miramar.
Let's see what they can do with it. Let's see what they can do with it. I think that's a good position for them. And like you mentioned, no one behind them. All you got to do is look forward and hit some shots. But can he hit the crazy Thunder Talk? Sitting is down. It's up to Awake to 1v2. Gets 1 shot.
यार मेरे को important काम करना है guys. उसके लिए मैं match नहीं देख पा रहा हूँ.
Bigatron
Sorry.
are going to punish the likes of Thunder Talk. Thunder Talk, man, getting a very come from behind victory in Erangel, and then just a whole lot of nothing in these other matches, unfortunately. So they're going to end their day in 12th place. D plus Kia are going to end their day in 11th. Well, for now, we'll see what these other teams could do. As Influence Rage, Bigatron, Weibo, LGD are all still in the match here and can do something big. Weibo are actually in a really good position in the circle. They have a little bit of high ground to them, so they are set up. Everybody seemed to find a way in except for Bigatron. Yeah, Bigatron are going to be playing that edge style still. As a 3-man 2, they're going to need to find a way to possibly catch a third party on the way in and start getting some points early.
Just to give my 2 cents onto that BTR versus Thunder Talk fight, it's interesting that Bigatron was so willing to fight for a position that, as we know now, right, is not in the play zone. Maybe they just didn't know at that point because the circle was yet shifted. I didn't check the exact timer. But they actually have, I feel like, changed a little bit the approach to the game where they've seen their position in the rankings, Hot Jukes, and said, okay, we're so far behind right now, and we have the smash ruling taking effect on day 3. Let's just try and take a fight. And I feel like that was the reasoning why they committed to the engage onto Thunder Talk. And I like it, right? Clearly they got a win there too. Just losing a single player for 4 eliminations is not a bad trade-off at this point of the game. And I just feel like I want to see just more confidence for a team that, as we mentioned at the very start of this game, it is such a strong lineup. Like, come on. We knew you guys can be just some of the best team out there when it comes to team fighting capabilities. We just need to see a bit more willingness to fight. And Sonke pulling a Furia, putting a Chief, trying to hide between the 2 wheels of the buggy.
Here we go. Is lost S2G. Need to start making some noise here when it comes to Miramar. You end up catching Hoxie out. Trey gonna start throwing some smokes to his teammate. Gonna have to make him crawl back, but S2G are saying, nah, we're gonna take this fight. Okay, here we go. We're starting to see some action here in Miramar. Tommy gonna try to get this confirmation. They want it. Maybe they don't want this whole engage, but they want to at least secure that, and that's gonna do it. Okay, what is SGG gonna do now? Are they gonna continue to press this, or are they gonna just take the money and run?
I would say just commit at this
क्या सीन है रे भाई?
advantage, get rid of Hoxie.
INF center of the zone, Aurora के पास अच्छी जगह है, but पीछे से टीम जो भी आगे इसको डिफेंड करना है. WBG center of the zone. LDG can have a good game. Tianba भी decent जगह पे. Oh, interesting match, guys. Aurora और Tianba क्या करती है देखना है. कौन टेबल टॉप एंड करेगा आज? Let's see कौन टेबल टॉप एंड करेगा आज.
We want to prioritize longevity in these games and really getting into the deeper portions of these matches. As Suk here getting pushed up in CQC, not able to defend his location. And it's two
BTR versus Weibo.
Who's on whose team? We have no idea. Landed down in the lower section of the building as Bay cooking up his own piece of util. That's going to be some good damage possibly cooked up as it does detonate.
Tianba third party करने आगे पे. दो Chinese team versus एक Indonesian.
After that 0 point to last game, Hot they want to get some points back on board and maybe take down everyone from Bigatron and Weibo.
All the red squads, they're going to be hunting him down. Razy! Oh, I thought he had an angle there, unfortunately.
अरे उसका teammate है भाई. ऐसा क्या चिल्ला?
Let's see what the rest of these teams can do. That is his teammate.
अरे इसका teammate है भाई, उसको लगा सामने opponent है.
Me too. It's fine.
Yeah.
चिल्ला है अबे.
Let's see.
इसका teammate है भाई. Caster भाई chill.
This fight.
उसको लगा enemy है, ऐसा चिल्ला है, angle बनाया उनको.
Really slowing down. I thought like they were just going to go full aggro, but yeah, as you're saying here, they did slow down significantly. Just willing to share, I guess. Maybe you're just waiting for the fight to continue a little bit deeper. But the interesting point about this compound in particular, it's got three main buildings. One to the east, which is held so far by BTR, a northern one, which is a longhouse held by WBG. And then Tiama's got this, like, stable, I guess you could call it, right? So that's going to be the setup.
WBG यार ये longhouse वाला compound छोड़ के symmetry जो push की है, थोड़ा भारी पड़ गया इनके लिए.
Situation where if a fight breaks out between any two
center hold कर रहे थे ये लोग, and ये लोग सोचे कि symmetry पे जो team आएगी उसको मार देंगे जाके.
Non-verbal agreement.
But foul हो गया bro, 2 man का loss भी हो गया. अभी compound में 2 बंदे बचे, right compound में 4 बंदे, सामने compound में 4.
Normally it's a two-team symbiotic relationship.
थोड़ा सा casualty कर दी WBG ने गंदी वाली.
Relationship in a position like this, that is rare, but it is happening here.
को क्या हुआ WBG के? थोड़ा
so crazy.
सुक और सुकी दुखी हो गए थोड़ा.
It is so crazy. Yeah, we're seeing just some wild jumps in the leaderboards.
Are there any crowd? No, bro.
Teams performing extremely well.
दीदियां हैं थोड़े बहुत, बस इसके अलावा कोई crowd नहीं है.
On average. Now you got Weibo, one of the teams that we wanted to see kind of clutch up a win here. It doesn't look like that's going to happen. Kind of in the same boat for Bigatron. They do have 3 players up though, so there's still a chance. And they are in the center of the zone, but Tianba is right there.
But his order is not a part of WBG anymore.
Hey, this is honestly good, to be honest. I like this. It's dead center of the circle. All 3 of you guys, y'all are now officially like a 12-man team. Y'all just look in every other direction, and then if the zone just keeps going here, don't move a muscle, and then see who comes out in first place once all the chaos is over.
Indian match कब है? वो EWC जो है अगस्त में 6 तारीख से.
It's amazing. Yeah, it's almost a 10-player team. It's crazy what we're seeing over there.
9 total.
Yeah, there you go. 9 players in one compound.
Ula Uber versus EA.
By the way, as Claws.
Sketchweb.
E-Arena, there's a storyline being built between themselves and Al Ula, where they always lead Al Ula, have a backstab angle on them, and that's going to be instant.
Dabba डाल दिया रे.
Good pickup. Now he's going to have some support from his teammates.
Oh, good knock यार, Turny.
He's going to be traded back. Again,
Turny
K has had some good plays.
Ula की तरफ से और एक अच्छा trade knock.
They're just losing absolute control on this ridge to the west.
2v3.
The circle moving in about.
They're giving the revive to their 4th guy, and then it's going to be a 2v4.
Swiftly if they can, as only Mormon here is going to be in that position.
Yeah, revive मिल गया. 2v4.
Al-Ula slowing down. They had such a big advantage here, but they slow down completely, Hodrix. They need to wrap up this
good nod from Morman, but instant trade.
Yeah, they do.
Last बंदा बचा Joker. 1v3 for him. Fall back करेगा. Yeah, fall back करेगा. Good decision. Good decision. Good decision.
E-Arena starting to move now.
But झोली में जा रहा है.
Joker, is he leaving his team? He is.
He has to, bro.
So they have given up. E-Arena
he has to, bro. Shack पे जाने का plan है इसका.
With Joker just going to try to find a spot.
Oh, Shack पे जाने का plan है उसका.
Get some placement points for his team. That's going to be difficult because he's going to be driving wide out into the open here. Does he find something? He's getting shot at now. Oh, maybe committing a little bit too far. He went deep into the circle. Yeah, he is gone.
He wanted to pull a chief.
Yeah, that's hard though.
Yeah, Furia were like, we know what you're trying to do. Our teammate did it earlier. You know what? We're going to shut that down right away.
Settle down.
Yeah, good try. Still,
आपका favorite player कौन सा है PUBG में? यार बहुत है यार, एक का नाम नहीं ले सकता bro.
Let's try and redeem it somewhat. And And sometimes that plan will work, and in this case, it just fell flat on its face completely. So still good attempt. As okay, well that's an airdrop right on top of his shed. Is he playing Jenga or something? I don't know. He's
Tianba शांत है. Aurora थोड़ा बहुत kills निकाली है.
He'll take that.
एक ही kill निकाली है वैसे तो.
You can't loot it though. It's literally on the roof.
51 पे थे वो लोग एक match के पहले.
Oh man, he's just gonna have to just look at it and be like, man, why? We used to always see those, and we used to always try to throw some nades on them to see if we can get it to bounce off.
I think it fell off. I think it slipped down.
Oh, did it roll down?
Yeah, I think it's on the floor now. Yeah.
Awesome. Special delivery. Crazy. Trying to deliver some shots on the Benny. And he does. He should be able to get this confirmation. Yep, got it.
You could see the moment Razy just zoomed in from 3x to 6x on his scope. He's like, okay, I really want to get that elimination. And he does.
Yeah, where are you?
Really good one. Extra knock secured. This one's going to be Federales, his teammate, doing the heavy lifting on that knock. KRX, it seems like their previous momentum is going to come to a bit of a halt. It's only QXE is going to be remaining here. That res on TRE is just not meant to be.
Day 3 would be fun. 9 matches on day 3 for Smash to insane format. Yeah, bro, maza aayega.
Looking at the minimap, they're just barely in. But he is going to attempt.
Oh, they kept 9 matches, yeah?
The moment that smoke goes out, though, Hot Jukes, LGD is going to start.
Oh, that's a great move, bro. 6 की जगह 9 कर दिए तो बढ़िया बात है.
Of a non-game for them.
Yeah, it really is.
मतलब ये लोग भी चाहते हैं स्मैश करके कोई जीते क्या?
You can see Weibo trying to make something of what they got. They've got 2 eliminations. They're still in this circle, and they're just going to keep popping shots off at everybody. And it's a good strategy, again, from Bigatron, Tianba, just to kind of hold this compound. Now, if this next zone does shift away from it, we're going to see this little half agreement immediately go out the window, and everyone's going to go crazy.
They're about to sign the Declaration of Independence. They've been comrades.
That's right.
They're making up rules. How do we defend this location together, guys? But as you said, the circle the moment it shifts away.
Center shift ho gaya. Ekdam centralized.
The main issue is there might be S2G crashing.
Aurora kahan jayegi, chat?
The main issue is
good luck.
How do you know that there's 3 teams up in there? They have no idea. So she's gonna be like, okay, we got the squad wipe. There's 2 other teams like.
Look who kya ho gaya,
but
oh no.
S2G don't have too much of a choice, right?
SUG's like, look, listen, guys. Like, if it's one team, right, they're probably split up amongst all these different compounds. We just rush one and we 4v1, 4v2. And then all of a sudden, okay, oh, dang, there's 2 people here. Oh, wait, there's 4 on the other. What's going on? And then it's going to be wild. Let's see what happens, though.
Could be crazy.
Aurora so easy pe ja rahi hai. Okay.
Bringing it over claws, trying to survive. He did a very similar push to E Arena, and unfortunately will suffer the exact same fate to the hands of Aurora. This time, not the side of Furia. And actually, Aurora
Furia pe push banayegi, chat kya lag raha?
Got to be careful though. Peeking over the window side is going to be so easy.
ये पता है information तो रहेगी obviously. अभी तो चलाया हुआ M249 में से.
Straightforward piece of utility. Zjol, he cooks it right through the window. Actually goes right back into the vehicle to dodge that incoming damage.
अब अंदर डालेगा तो पड़ेगा.
I do believe it will not be enough.
अयो need नहीं है इसको.
You know, maybe I lied.
अब need नहीं है इसको.
It is enough.
What is going on here?
इसको मारना जरूरी है उन लोगों को.
Just like everything just kind of go.
इसको मारेंगे तो क्या पीछे से problem नहीं देगा ये.
He's got a molly though. That should do it. Yeah, he saw it coming.
मर गया.
And it was short, but he backed up just a little too much. Weibo will take that point all day long. Now look at all gamers starting to put some pressure on S2G. S2G have put up non-stop.
Compound पे भाई BTR है, Tianba है, WBG है, compound पे अलग ही chilling चल रही है.
Bring it back. They've got
एक घर तुम्हारा, एक घर मेरा, एक घर तुम्हारा ऐसा हो गया भाई.
Rather than nothing, but you need a lot more than that.
उतने से 3 कंपाउंडों पे सिमेंट्री और एक लॉन्ग हाउस और एक वो लंबा घर पे. 3 टीम है भाई.
But got to be careful though. There's still QXE behind them, which I do believe they have no information on that location whatsoever. And same as LGD that do have a little bit of line of sight. But Kami's down to 15 bullets on a QBZ, so he's definitely low in terms of resources. But Aurora going for the wide western rotate into the compound. They're getting very desperate for that position, but Tianba is ready to defend it.
Third party, no third parties.
Aurora on the push. Can Tianba hold it down there? Oh, some suppressive fire. That's Tianba taking out Aurora. And
third party नहीं की, WBG भी third party नहीं की.
Knocking out the second place squad. And
I mean,
with this game, they could
practically बताओ तो Aurora के पास option नहीं था. If they would have gone to Furia, to WBG, BTR और Tianba तीनों मिलके इसको मारते रोटेशन में. एक ही ऑप्शन था कि घुमा के नीचे से आके Tianba पे पुश करे, and they tried it, man. Impossible था थोड़ा सा वो फाइट निकालना. But ठीक है, it was a decent try. They had no option. Furia पे तो नहीं जा सकते थे डायरेक्ट. But they did defend good, yeah. Tianma ने अच्छा defend किया.
Bigatron to third party. Maybe even S2G in the distance looks to get involved in that discussion. So I actually understand why those two teams didn't go for it. They really want to wait for the blue zone to do all the heavy lifting for them. So I actually kind of get it, and I do respect that decision from both Weibo and Bigatron. Though LGD finally pushing up, and that is going to be the end for S2G. A little bit of a non-game here this time around, down to top 7. Finally, we're going to see some placement points start to roll in, Hot Tricks, for these teams. But I feel like in the next 2 minutes,
यार फ्यूरिया का गेम होना चाहिए. RRQ अगर मारती है तो.
Breaking point of Miramar.
RRQ Furia में जो भी जीता fight.
There is some of these buildings still
might get a chicken dinner.
Okay, but Tianba, I believe, is out of it. So Tianba's going to have to start pushing up onto some of these other teams. And you can see they're
they're pushing WBG and BTR is ready.
On the way towards Weibo.
Oh, कहाँ से नेड़ा और कहाँ फटा?
Applying some nades though to disrupt them, and that's exactly
PMMI full form PUBG Mobile Macau Invitational.
Yep, throw all the util at this point if you're BTR. Make something happen. This is a little bit early though. They could wait a second. Just wait a second, wait for the zone to start pushing, then throw it.
Yeah, I feel like they're getting a little bit desperate with that utility. Just wait, as you said, Hodge, just wait, because literally the circle is forcing Tianba to fight W Gaming. You just need to time it when the two teams are at their absolute weakest. When they're trying to lick their wounds, come back up as a full team, and that is when you strike, when the iron is hot. But this is a good smoke, actually. Really keeping 33Z fully hidden, almost choking.
LGD versus AG का flower. Flower अकेला बचा है या क्या ये फायर बन के निकलेगा?
They get the full reset, Hot Tricks. They're looking to
RRQ चलेगी Furia पे guys.
Weibo taking the
4v4 हो रहा है उधर. RRQ versus Furia 4v4. और बे भाई.
Molotov comes on out. That's gonna hurt Bay. Bay should be able to get a res, a little bit of a med kit off here, and he does. Gets the first aid. Let's see what happens though. Tianba gonna have to make a move.
Southern side पे पूरी बस है.
Zone. I think it's right on the edge of it. That nade should do it. Nope, actually, there's a little bit off the mark. Here they go. Tianba pushing on in. Weibo doing their best to hold on, and they're doing a good job of it. Up to 8.
No way.
1v1.
Oh my god!
Like he gets the finish, but he loses his.
Bro, really nice try, WBG, yaar. Bay.
Bigatron on top, Tianba.
Bro, Bay, what a
I believe most of those
try, bro.
Secured by Weibo because they got the last player.
What a try, bro.
Bigatron played it exactly as expected. Textbook in that spot, but RRQ going for an own push. They do take the win, but now that
bro, Bay के ने एक बार NTR chat क्या try था भाई.
So weak to that incoming utility.
Bro, that was a 1v4, no, 1v3 almost.
RRQ actually just fully heal up from this encounter.
But BTR का timing पकड़ा सारा.
Going to answer very soon, but Furia, are they going to give them the time to pull off that comeback? That's going to be a bit tough. As Federer
to
the ridge line.
और nade bounce हो गया.
The bounce is a bit too wide, and it is going to be dodging the damage. But RRQ, how are you
Furia
guys still alive? I have no idea, but they're still here and kicking in this game.
Holding it down. RRQ looking to make a comeback as they are the team most supposed to do so. 37 points on the board. Let's see what the rest of the teams can do though as Federales gets knocked. Razy trying to make some moves here, trying to get some room for his teammates, throwing the smoke for the support, but he needs some of that use. Meanwhile, in the center.
Hey, yaar, hey, PUBG Mobile. Hey, PUBG Mobile. Hey, PUBG Mobile production. यार ये मेरी साइड से नहीं है गाइस. यार ये मेरे साइड से नहीं.
Smoke for the support, but he needs some of that util in those boxes. RRQ, meanwhile, in the center of the map, using that dip to their advantage. When are they going to get active? But oh, Furia, Igor!
Hey, PUBG Mobile
angles and applies that pressure to RRQ. That's definitely going to slow him down.
अरे PUBG Mobile!
Gets some good angles and applies that pressure to RRQ. That's definitely going to slow him down.
That's a Molotov. One of them goes down.
Now Bigatron have the advantage. Yeah, this nade should do it. Razy looks good. And that is RRQ in
अब
big
तो खत्म हो जाओ नेड से.
कितना ज़्यादा नेड दे रहा है. One more nade. Will that do it?
हाँ, finally.
It does. That's RRQ.
17 kill.
Finally.
10 kill.
They hang
Razy 10 kill.
17 limbs. Razy with 10 all by himself.
3v3 chat.
Is Bigatron versus Furia. Bigatron as a
3 चढ़ गए उसपे silence पे.
Here they go to push on the silence all by himself.
वो silence ने को मारा.
They actually catch Federales. That's silence with a nice
Chief भी knock हो गया. अब इधर slam करेंगे but उधर revive करेंगे पहले.
Chief, it's going to be a 2 versus 3.
He does have the time to
10 solo kill मारा बे.
5 seconds before the blue zone was going to push up, and the blue zone is pushing up right now. So that clock is ticking. In the next few seconds, we'll see who's going to be taking the win. Will it be Indonesia or will it be Brazil? in a
20 kill chicken होगा
as Axel has got that nade.
अगर ये 2 kill मार दे 20 kill chicken है
on that one, not trying to really go
एक HP
for
बचा
that shed, and you know what, instantly Axel put down to his knees.
11 kill पे Rezy
Final 2v2. Can BTR climb back into this game and secure the chicken dinner?
2v2
That's Axel
Rezy 11 kill
shut down from this game.
Rezy 11 kill 2v2
Oh, the blue zone's pushing. He tried to get to the vehicle. He does. So he gets to safety here. That is so huge. The blue zone is stage 9. It's going to go down to nothing. Igor got that smoke. That's so clutch. Cheese.
Bro, जो बंदा जिंदा है वो 11 kill किया है उसका मोमेंटम गाफाड़ है
And just like that,
क्या ये 1v2 करेगा chat?
To their advantage. This is their game to win.
Oh, beautiful smoke road here, just a 9 full vision for Rezy, able to actually go ahead and confirm that elimination onto Rezy now taking an absolute beating. Look at it, out into the blue zone now, taking an extra bit of damage, going into the vehicle. But it doesn't matter. Furia out of nowhere, taking the fight.
भाई वो अच्छा निकाला रे उन लोगों ने शैक से अच्छा फाइट निकाला फ्यूरिया ने वो बंदे ने गाड़ी के पास जाके अच्छा तुरंत ऑफ एंगल बना लिया अच्छा रिटेलिएशन मिला फ्यूरिया की वजह से बहुत प्यारा था भाई बट बीटीआर पब्लिक 18 किल चिकन मतलब 18 किल सेकंड में बंदा 11 किल मारा सोलो बट यार भाई ये दांत देना पड़ेगा ब्रो पब्लिक ये तो दांत देना पड़ेगा भाई 3-3 ने एक ओपनिंग निकाली उसके बाद देखो 1v3 ऑलमोस्ट कर दिया था पे ने
Let's see what happens though. Tian
यार घंटी बजी रुको मेरे को एक से आना पड़ेगा 1 सेकंड में आ रहा हूं आ गया आ गया। अरे किडनैप हो गया बोलते हो रे, शर्म करो रे। हाँ तो अपन कहाँ थे भाई?
Gonna have to make a move. Is this in
तो ये
zone?
क्लच देख रहे थे
Right
अपन।
on the edge of it. Able doing their best to do it. Nope.
देखो
Actually,
बे,
that's a little
पहला 3-3 ने निकाला
bit
नॉक,
off the mark.
3-3 ट्रेड नॉक हुआ, उसके बाद 1v3 सिचुएशन है, इन्हें अंदर से 3
Here
मार
they
दिया,
go.
2 मार दिया
Jamba
बे।
pushing on in. Weibo doing their best to hold on, and they're doing a good job of it.
एचिंग भाई पूरा गॉप गिव हो गया एचिंग भाई के साथ।
As it's just up to Aching.
No way.
1v1.
ब्रो उसने भी 10 एचपी में मारा बे, बट
And just like that, he gets the finish.
जिसको भी पीछे से भी बीटीआर वाले मार रहे थे ना। क्रेजी हो गया गाइस, क्रेजी हो गया, क्रेजी हो गया चैट। ओवरऑल रैंकिंग में टीएनबा 6 मैच में 67 पॉइंट्स, अरोरा 53 पॉइंट्स। ठीक है, अभी कोई ऐसा बोल नहीं सकते कि डिसाइड हो गया कौन जीत रहा है ओवरऑल। बीएमपीएस के बाद तो मैं बोलूंगा नहीं। बीएमपीएस के बाद तो मैं कभी नहीं बोलूंगा भाई कि कौन डिसाइड है, कौन जीत रहा है, कौन क्या कर रहा है, वो सब अपन बोल नहीं सकते भाई। क्या किडनैप हो गया? नहीं, अपना एक सब्सक्राइबर आ गया था घर पे, उससे बात कर। Who is the first super chat of the stream of 40 rupees? केशार भाई थैंक यू तो 40 यारो। लियो, ये मजेदार था रे आज का दिन। गुड डे, गुड डे। चलो, अरे माँ क्या समय भाई का नया एपिसोड आ गया, देखना पड़ेगा। चलो दैट्स इट फॉर टुडे स्ट्रीम गाइस, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वाचिंग, लव यू ऑल, ख्याल रखो, खुश रहो। और आपको मैं बता दूं, कल मैं वॉच पार्टी नहीं कर रहा हूँ, मैं परसों आपको मिलूंगा वॉच पार्टी में। एंड क्या बोलते, सो परसों अपन जब स्ट्रीम करेंगे तब अपन स्मैश रूल पूरा समझाएंगे और इंटरेस्टिंग फाइनल डे होने वाला है। आज के लिए इतना ही, कल बाय बाय टाटा। कल व्लॉग बनाऊंगा स्नैक्स एंड सीन पे, आप लोग स्नैक्स एंड सीन पे व्लॉग देख सकते हो परसों सुबह। एंड जबरदस्त इवेंट है, इन केस अगर आप मुंबई में रहते हो, यू शुड डेफिनेटली विजिट एंड यू शुड डेफिनेटली एंजॉय गॉडलाइक वर्सेस एसएटीएल लाइव वैलोरेंट लैन। इन्हें क्या बोल रहा भाई? जाने दो, कुछ समझ के फायदा नहीं, क्योंकि ट्रांसलेटर भी सेम टाइम पे बोल रहा है, इन्हें भी सेम टाइम पे बोल रहा है, तो कुछ समझ में आ रहा है। तो दैट्स इट, अलविदा, थैंक यू सो मच, मिलते हैं परसों। लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब और 40,000 लाइक